Hello, hello. Check, check. Mic testing, check. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Hello, hello.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Please start settling down. We're just close to an hour away from the protocol inaugural ceremony that has been scheduled to begin the celebrations of the centenary year of Andhra Medical College, Visakhapatnam, Andhra Pradesh. As you're aware, we would be having the very august presence of Sri Jagdeep Dhankar, the Honorable Vice President of India, along with Shri Nazir, the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, and Srimati Vidadala Rajani, the Honorable Minister of Health, Family Welfare and Medical Education, Government of Andhra Pradesh, along with Mr. Godibara Amarnath, the Honorable Minister for Information Technology and Industries, Government of Andhra Pradesh, along with members of the organizing committee. May I request all the delegates who have finished the security formalities at the entrance to please occupy their seats. As you're aware that this is a protocol inaugural ceremony and the state police has taken over the entire campus. Kindly cooperate with the security checks and please have your tags always on. Kindly put your cell phones onto vibratory mode and please avoid taking calls. And the moment the Vice President of India enters the hall, may I request the invited delegates and the AMCNs of this prestigious institution to kindly rise up. We'll have a national anthem followed by the lamp lighting and invocation, and then we'll get going with the proceedings. Ladies and gentlemen, please start settling down. We will come back to you with updates from time to time. Until then, please sit back, relax, and enjoy the experience of the Andhra Medical College Centenary celebrations. Thank you very much.
హలో హలో చెక్ 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 సభకి నమస్కారం అందరికీ ఆహ్వానం కాఫీలు తాగారా టిఫిన్లు చేశారా అందరూ అదే అదే మీ హోటల్స్లో మీ ఇళ్లలో ఓకే A warm welcome to all of you who have come from every nook and corner of the world to see, witness, participate, actively enjoy the glorious centenary celebration function and CAB building inauguration of our great alma mater, Andhra Medical College. Dr. Dinakar, please come to me. Join me. Okay. Dinakar is a surgery postgraduate who is supposed to assist me. Sir. Okay. ఇప్పుడు గౌరవనీయులైన వైస్ ప్రెసిడెంట్ ఆఫ్ ఇండియా జగదీప్ ధన్కర్ గారు వచ్చే వరకు అక్కడ క్యాబ్ ఇనాగరేషన్ లైవ్ ట్రాన్స్మిషన్ స్టార్ట్ అయ్యే వరకు మిమ్మల్ని ఎంటర్టైన్ చేయమని, ఎంగేజ్ చేయమని, బోర్ కొట్టకుండా చూసుకోమని నాకు రవిరాజు గారు, రాధ గారు ఈ అసైన్మెంట్ ఇచ్చారు. సో దట్స్ వై ఐఎమ్ హియర్. సో వైస్ ప్రెసిడెంట్ గారు సుమారు 11:15 రావచ్చని అనుకుంటున్నారు. సో అంతవరకు లెట్స్ హ్యావ్ సమ్ ఫన్. బాబు రీసౌండ్ వినిపిస్తుంది నీకు? అందరికీ అలాగే ఉందా? వాళ్ళకి బాగానే ఉందా? ఓకే. నాకు చెవిలో మళ్ళీ వినిపిస్తుంది. ఎనీవే సీ స్టేజ్ మీద నేను గాని, ఎవరైనా కళాకారులు గాని ఏం పెర్ఫార్మ్ చేసినా ఒక లెవెల్‌లో ఉంటుంది. కానీ ఆడియన్స్‌లో ఉన్న మీరు డెలిగేట్స్ కూడా యాక్టివ్‌గా పార్టిసిపేట్ చేస్తే అది వేరే లెవెల్‌లో ఉంటుంది. రజనీకాంత్ చెప్పినట్టు అంతకు మించి ఉంటుంది. సో కైండ్లీ డూ యాక్టివ్‌లీ పార్టిసిపేట్. మనకి టైం ఉన్నది చాలా తక్కువ. 60 నిమిషాలు. ఒక్కో నిమిషం ఒక్కో సెకండ్‌లో అయిపోతుంది. మెయిన్ ఇక్కడ నేను అనుకున్న ప్లాన్ చేసిందేంటంటే 2 డేస్ ముందే నాకు ఇది టాస్క్ ఇచ్చారు. ఏంటంటే ఆహ్, బెస్ట్ ఫ్రెండ్స్ ఆఫ్ ది సెంటెనరీ చిన్న కంటెస్ట్. ఇందులో బాబు దినకర్ ఎక్కడున్నారు? పీజీ. ఈ కంటెస్ట్ ఏంటంటే జస్ట్ 1 సెకండ్. ఓకే. మీరు వచ్చారు. ఈ ఈ ఈ కంటెస్ట్ 4 టీమ్స్ పిలుస్తాను. మీరు మీ ఈగో, మీ లెవెల్, మీ రేంజ్ అన్నీ మర్చిపోయి స్టూడెంట్ డేస్‌లో ఎలా ఉన్నారో అలా పార్టిసిపేట్ చేయండి. అప్పుడే ఇది సక్సెస్ అవుతది. ఇందులో 4 టీమ్స్ ఉంటాయి. ఇంతకీ ముందు నన్ను నేను ఇంట్రొడ్యూస్ చేసుకోవాలి కదా! ఐ యామ్ జగదీశ్వర్ ప్రసాద్. 1975 గోల్డెన్ జూబ్లీ బ్యాచ్ ఎంబీబీఎస్ స్టూడెంట్. యాక్చువల్లీ 73లో గోల్డెన్ జూబ్లీ అవ్వాలి. కానీ కొన్ని కారణాల వల్ల 75లో చేసుకున్నాం మనం. అప్పుడు మా అడ్మిషన్ జరిగింది. యూ కెన్ కాల్ మీ జగదీష్. థాంక్ యూ. ఈ ఈ కంటెస్ట్‌లో 4 టీమ్స్ ఉంటాయి. ఈచ్ టీమ్‌లో ఇద్దరుంటారు. బోత్ మేల్ అవ్వచ్చు, బోత్ ఫీమేల్ అవ్వచ్చు, మేల్ ఫీమేల్ అవ్వచ్చు. స్పౌసెస్ మాత్రం కాదు. ఓకే. ఇందులో 1970 ముందు అడ్మిషన్ ఉన్న బ్యాచెస్‌లోంచి మేమిద్దరం చాలా ఫ్రెండ్స్, మాకన్నీ ఇన్ అండ్ ఔట్ తెలుసు అని ఎవరైతే అనుకుంటున్నారో ఆ ఇద్దరు ప్లీజ్ కమ్ అండ్ యాక్చువల్లీ డయాస్ మీద పిలుద్దాం అనుకున్నాను గానీ చాలా రెస్ట్రిక్షన్స్ ఉన్నాయి. సో ఈ ఈ రెడ్ సీట్‌లో కాసేపు కూర్చోవచ్చు సార్ వాళ్ళు కాసేపు. ఓకే. ఇక్కడ కూర్చోవడానికి అవ్వదు. సో కొంచెం ముందుకు రండి. 1970 ముందు అడ్మిషన్ ఉన్న ఎంబీబీఎస్ బ్యాచ్ స్టూడెంట్స్‌లో బెస్ట్ ఫ్రెండ్స్ అని ఫీల్ అయ్యేవాళ్ళు ఇద్దరు. ఇద్దరు ముందుకు రండి. అలాగే 1971-1990 ఈ 20 ఇయర్స్‌లో అడ్మిషన్ అయిన వాళ్ళు మేమిద్దరం బెస్ట్ ఫ్రెండ్స్, జిగిరి దోస్త్, ప్యారే దోస్త్ అని ఎవరు అనుకుంటున్నారో వాళ్ళిద్దరు రండి. అలాగే 1991-2010 ఈ బ్యాచెస్ నుంచి ఇద్దరు రండి. 2011 అండ్ ఆఫ్టర్వర్డ్స్ అడ్మిషన్ అయిన వాళ్ళు ఇద్దరు రండి దయచేసి ఫాస్ట్‌గా. మొత్తం 8 మందిని పిలుస్తున్నాను. 1970 అడ్మిషన్ ముందు ఇద్దరు, 71-90 ఇద్దరు, 91-2010 ఇద్దరు, 2011-2023 ఇద్దరు. దయచేసి రండి. చాలా సింపుల్. భయపడాల్సిందేమీ లేదు. ఎలాగో స్టేజ్ ఎక్కక్కర్లేదు. అక్కడే కూర్చొని నేను క్వెషనైర్ ఇస్తాను. వెల్కమ్ సార్. అంటే మరి ఐ కాంట్ హెల్ప్ ఇట్. నేను ఇక్కడ రావడానికి ఎన్నో హర్డిల్స్ దాటి వచ్చాను. థ్యాంక్ యూ. సార్ మీరు బిఫోర్ 70 అడ్మిషన్ 66 సార్లు ఇద్దరు పేర్లు రాసుకో అక్కడికి వెళ్ళి పేర్లు రాసుకో. నెక్స్ట్ వాళ్ళు ఎవరు వస్తున్నారు? తొందరగా రండి, టైం లేదు. 71 to 90 71 to 90 అడ్మిషన్ అందులో ఉన్న వాళ్ళిద్దరు వచ్చేసారు సార్, వాళ్ళిద్దరు వచ్చారు. మిగతా బ్యాచ్ల నుంచి ఎవరైనా రాకపోతే మిమ్మల్ని పిలుస్తాం. ఇద్దరే సార్. అంటే బెస్ట్ ఫ్రెండ్స్ ఎవరో ఇద్దరు కాదండి, బెస్ట్ ఫ్రెండ్స్ అనుకోవాలి. 71 to 90, 91 to 2010, 2010 అండ్ లేటర్ అడ్మిషన్స్ అయిన వాళ్ళు దయచేసి రండి. క్వశ్చనర్ ఇస్తాను, సింపుల్ క్వశ్చన్స్ 10 క్వశ్చన్స్ ఉంటాయి, అవి ఆన్సర్ చేస్తారు. ఆ రెండు మ్యాచ్ అయితే, టాలీ అయితే వీ విల్ డిక్లేర్ దెమ్ యాజ్ బెస్ట్ ఫ్రెండ్స్ ఆఫ్ ది సెంటెనరీ. మంచి బహుమతి కూడా ఉంటుందట, అదేంటో నాకు తెలీదు, కాసేపు చెప్తాను. ఈలోపు ఓకే, చాలామంది మన కాలేజీ ఉన్న ప్రేమాభిమానాలతో పాటలు రాశారు, పాడారు, వీడియోలు చేశారు, అన్నీ అత్యద్భుతంగా ఉన్నాయి. అందులో గోల్డెన్ జూబ్లీ బ్యాచ్, మా బ్యాచ్ నుంచి కూడా ఒక పాట ఉంది, అది ప్లే చేస్తాను. బాబు ఆడియో రావట్లేనట్టుంది. ఏదో ఇక్కడ ఏదో లూజ్ కాంటాక్ట్ ఉందండి. బాబు అను, ఆడియో అర్థమవుతుందండి? घर में अच्छा करते हैं प्ले के सिस्टम है, स्पीकर है. లేదండి, అవును సార్. మొబైల్ వేరే అవి లేదు ఓరా అప్పుడు ये लूज చేస్తా ఇది మీది కొంచెం లూజ్ కూడా ఉంది కాంటాక్ట్. ఇది दूसरे लैपटॉप में हमारे लैपटॉप में कॉपी करते हैं. करो अपने लैपटॉप लेके सर पेन అడుగుతాను. పెన్ ఏమైనా ఎక్స్ట్రా పెన్స్ ఇందులో నేను తెచ్చాను, అందుకే మీకు అంటించాను బాక్స్లో పెన్స్. డజన్ పెన్నులు ఏసీపీ గారు చెప్తే పంపించారు లోపలికి. సార్ మీరు పక్క పక్కన కూర్చోకూడదు, చాలా దూరంగా కూర్చోవాలి, మైల్ దూరంలో. ఇంకా కంటెస్ట్ ఏముంది, ఓపెన్ బుక్ సిస్టమ్ అయిపోద్ది. సెపరేట్ అయ్యారా? చాలా దూరం ఉందా? సరే.
హలో 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 హలో
యాక్చువల్లీ మొత్తం ప్రోగ్రామ్ అంతా ల్యాప్టాప్ మొబైల్ నుంచేనండి, అవి పని చేయట్లేదు. ఇక నేనే మిగిలాను ఇక్కడ. ఏ బ్యాచ్ మేడం మీరు? 71 to 90యా? క్వశ్చనర్ ఏ ఒకళ్ళకి, బి ఒకళ్ళకి, ఈ బాబు దినకర్. మీరు దూరంగా కూర్చోండి, ఇటుపక్క వచ్చేయండి ఒకళ్ళు. మిగతా 2 బ్యాచెస్ రాలేదు యంగ్స్టర్స్, అంత జిగిరి దోస్తులు లేరా ఏంటి? అవన్నీ కాదు, బయట రండి, సాటర్డే అని ఉంటుంది అది. ఇవి ఇవి చేస్తే సార్, ఇవన్నీ 4 కదా, 6 అయినా ఉన్నాయి కదా. ఇవాళ ఈవినింగ్ కల్చరల్ ప్రోగ్రాంలో పార్టిసిపేట్ చేసేవాళ్ళు చాలామంది ఉన్నారని తెలిసింది. మా క్లాస్మేటే ఉదయ్ కుమార్, కల్చరల్ సెక్రటరీ. అందులో ఛాన్స్ రాని వాళ్ళు, ఇంకా ఔత్సాహిక కళాకారులు ఎవరైనా ఉంటే, పాటలు కానీ ఎనీ అదర్ యాక్టివిటీ టు మేక్ ది ఆడియన్స్ ఎంగేజ్డ్ ఉంటే మా దినకర్కి పేర్లు ఇవ్వండి, విల్ కాల్ దెమ్. మీ మెటీరియల్ అక్కడ లోడ్ చేయండి, ఎక్కడైతే ఆ పని జరగట్లా. ట్రాక్స్ ఏమైనా ఉంటే ఏవి కన్సోల్లో హ్యాండ్ ఓవర్ చేయండి, వాళ్ళు లోడ్ చేస్తారు. తర్వాత డాక్టర్ అనురాధ చీరాల గారు ఒక మన 100 years ఆఫ్ ఏఎంసీ అని అత్యద్భుతమైన వీడియో తయారు చేశారు. అది కూడా ప్రజెంట్ చేద్దాం అనుకుని లోడ్ చేసుకున్నాను, కానీ ఇది మరిది అదే ఇప్పుడు ఇది వాళ్ళకి ట్రాన్స్ఫర్ చేస్తాం, వాళ్ళు ప్లే చేస్తారు. కొద్దిగా టైం. టీమ్ ఏ టీమ్ బి వాళ్ళు దూరంగా కూర్చోవాలండి, 1 మైలు దూరంలో. తర్వాత నో ప్రాంప్టింగ్ బికాస్ క్వశ్చన్స్ ఆర్ సేమ్. ఇద్దరే వచ్చారా? 1991 to 2010, 2011 to 2023 అడ్మిషన్ వాళ్ళు ఎవరు లేరా? ఇద్దరు కూడా లేరా? సార్ నో కాపీయింగ్, యు ఆర్ నాట్ స్టూడెంట్స్ కదా సార్. అది మీ విజ్ఞతకు వదిలేశాను. ఇది రెడీ అవగానే విల్ స్టార్ట్ ఇట్. రేసు గుర్రంలో వెళ్ళాలని నేను అనుకున్నాను, కానీ ఇక్కడ కుంటి గాడిదలాగా ఉంది.
వచ్చే టైం కదా, మళ్ళీ అంత డిస్టర్బ్ అవుతుంది, ప్లస్ ఎవరు ఆడే మూడ్లో లేరు. ఎవరైనా పాటలు పాడే వాళ్ళు ఉంటే
చెప్పాను కదా. పెట్టేస్తాం. సో ఇది ఎవరు పాటలు పాడదాం అనుకుంటున్నారో వాళ్ళు దినకర్కి పేర్లు ఇవ్వండి ప్లీజ్. చెయ్యొద్దండి ముందు. 1 రామూర్తి గారు పాడతారా? 2 ఔత్సాహిక కళాకారులు, యావరేజ్గా పాడినా పర్లేదు. రామకృష్ణ నేను పిలుస్తానుండు, మరి క్లాస్మేట్ కదా అనుకుని ఫీల్ అవుతారు, ఉండు. ఎనీబడి, ఎనీ సింగర్స్? అందరూ లిజనర్సేనా, సింగర్స్ లేరా? వెంకటేశ్వరరావు గారు ఓకే, ఇది రెడీ అయిందా? ఓకే, వెంకటేశ్వరరావు గారి దగ్గర రండి. ఫస్ట్ విల్ స్టార్ట్ విత్ రామూర్తి గారు. ఏది రెండోదా? మీకు రామూర్తి గారు 2 ట్రాక్లు ఇచ్చారు కదా, అందులో రెండోది ఎంత సొగసుగా ఉన్నావు, అది. మీరు రెడీనా? నెక్స్ట్ వెంకటేశ్వరరావు గారు. సార్ మీరు ట్రాక్ ఇచ్చారా?
హలో ఎవ్రీవన్, నేను డాక్టర్ రామ్మూర్తి, సెక్రటరీ ఎంకోజా. ఒక ఓల్డ్ సాంగ్ గోల్డీస్ అందరికీ కూడా మీకు ప్రజెంట్ చేస్తున్నాను. ఓకే. ఏమైనా మాటలు చెప్పారు?
సరే, ఇది రెస్క్యూ టీంలోకి రెస్క్యూ అవసరం వచ్చింది. సో ఐ హ్యావ్ టు రెస్క్యూ మై సెల్ఫ్. బీయింగ్ ఏ రెస్క్యూ మ్యాన్, ఐ హ్యావ్ టు రెస్క్యూ మై సెల్ఫ్. ఓకే, ఇట్స్ రెడీ.
ఓకే. ఎంత సొగసుగా ఉన్నావు, ఎలా ఒదిగిపోతున్నావు, కాదనక అవుననక కౌగిలిలో దాగున్నావు. ఎంత సొగసుగా ఉన్నావు, ఎలా ఒదిగిపోతున్నావు, కాదనక అవుననక కౌగిలిలో దాగున్నావు. ఎంత సొగసుగా ఉన్నావు. అందరినీ ఉద్దేశించి పాడడం జరుగుతుంది. అంది అందని సంసల నడకలు ముందుకు రమ్మనెను, చింది చిందని చిరు చిరు నవ్వులు ఎందుకు పొమ్మనెను. అంది అందని హంసల నడకలు ముందుకు రమ్మనెను, చింది చిందని చిరు చిరు నవ్వులు ఎందుకు పొమ్మనెను. నీ తనువే తాకగనే నామది చుమ్మనెను. ఎంత సొగసుగా ఉన్నావు, ఎలా ఒదిగిపోతున్నావు, కాదనక అవుననక కౌగిలిలో దాగున్నావు. ఎంత సొగసుగా ఉన్నావు. తడిసి తడి నీలి కురులలో కురిసెను ముత్యాలు, విరిసి విరియని వాళ్ళు కనులలో మెరిసెను నీలాలు. తడిసి తడియని నీలి కురులలో కురిసెను ముత్యాలు, విరిసి విరియని వాళ్ళు కనులలో మెరిసెను నీలాలు. పులకించే పెదవులపై పలికెను పగడాలు. ఎంత సొగసుగా ఉన్నావు, ఎలా ఒదిగిపోతున్నావు, కాదనక అవుననక కౌగిలిలో దాగున్నావు. ఎంత సొగసుగా ఉన్నావు. Thank you everyone.
That's wonderful, Ramurthy garu. A good beginning. నెక్స్ట్ వెంకటేశ్వరరావు గారిది సెకండ్ ట్రాక్ పెట్టండి. నేను చెప్పినప్పుడు స్టార్ట్ చేయండి. 1962 బ్యాచ్ వి చంద్రశేఖరం గారు ఉన్నారా ఇక్కడ? చిలిపి చంద్రశేఖరం గారు ఆయన ఒక పాట లాంటిది రాశారు, నన్ను పాడమన్నారు. సార్ నేను పాటలా ఇంత అర్జెంటుగా పాడలేను, సో ఐ జస్ట్ రీడ్ ఇట్ అవుట్. ఇది 100 వసంతుల ఆంధ్ర మెడికల్ కాలేజీ, ఎందరెందరో మహావైద్యులకు జన్మస్థలి, వేల కొలదిగా వైద్యులనిచ్చి లక్షల ప్రాణాలు నిలిపిన తల్లి. ఇది 100 వసంతుల ఆంధ్ర మెడికల్ కాలేజీ, ఎందరెందరో మహావైద్యులకు జన్మస్థలి. నీవిచ్చిన గురుదేవుల దయతో నిన్ను చేరిన పలు రోగుల కృపతో ఎన్నో రోగాల రీతులు తెలిసి పలు రోగుల బాధలు తీర్చాము, వారింట వెలుగులు పంచాము. ఏ దేశమేగినా ఎందుకాలిడినా ఎక్కినా ఎంత మేమందరము నీ పిల్లలమే, మా ఘనత మా శక్తి నీ యొక్క చలవే. అంటే మధ్యలో చరణం స్కిప్ చేసేమనుకోకండి. కళాశాలను చేరిన నుండి అందరికీ అనుభూతులు ఎన్నో, ఏళ్ళు పెరిగినా పెరిగే బంధాలు, మరపురాని మధుర భావాలు. మా సుఖము మా కందిన గౌరవం, అన్నీ నీవే అన్నీ నీ కృప వల్లనే, నీతో మాది జన్మల బంధం, మళ్ళీ కావాలి నీ ప్రాపకం. థ్యాంక్ యూ డాక్టర్ చంద్రశేఖరం గారు ఫర్ ద వండర్ఫుల్ సాంగ్ ఆర్ కవిత, వాట్ ఎవర్ ఇట్ ఇస్. బిగ్ క్లాప్స్ ప్లీజ్, హీ షుడ్ లిసన్ దో హీ ఈస్ నాట్ హియర్. తర్వాత డ్యూయట్ పాడడానికి ఎవరైనా వస్తారా? నాతో కలిసి డ్యూయట్ పాడాలి. ఎవరైనా లేడీస్ ఉంటే దయచేసి కమ్ ఫార్వర్డ్. ఇక్కడికి వచ్చాక నేను ఏ పాటో చెప్తాను. ఈలోపు వెంకటేశ్వరరావు గారి సాంగ్ సెకండ్ ట్రాక్. సార్ వెంకటేశ్వరరావు గారు
తప్పు ఇదేంటది, మహోబత్ వచ్చిందా? ఓకే ఓకే, ప్లే చేయండి. అంతే. ये जो मोहब्बत है ये उनका है काम, हर महबूब का जो बस लेते हुए ना मर जाए मिट जाए हो जाए बदनाम, रहने तो छोड़ो भी जाने दो यार, हम ना करेंगे प्यार। रहने तो छोड़ो भी जाने दो यार, हम ना करेंगे प्यार। अगर सागर नया सागर कोई ले ले, मेरे खुदा दिल से कोई किसी के ना खेले। टूटे अगर सागर नया सागर कोई ले ले, मेरे खुदा दिल से कोई किसी के ना खेले। दिल टूट जाए तो क्या हो अंजाम, ये जो मोहब्बत है ये उनका है काम। महबूब का जो बस लेते हुए ना, मर जाए मिट जाए हो जाए बदनाम। रहने तो छोड़ो भी जाने दो यार, हम ना करेंगे प्यार। रहने तो छोड़ो भी जाने दो यार, हम ना करेंगे प्यार। आंखें किसी से ना उलझ जाए मैं डरता हूँ, यारों हसीनों की गली से मैं गुजरता हूँ। आंखें किसी से ना उलझ जाए मैं डरता हूँ, यारों हसीनों की गली से मैं गुजरता हूँ। बस दूर ही से करके सलाम, ये जो मोहब्बत है ये उनका है काम। अरे महबूब का जो बस लेते हुए ना, मर जाए मिट जाए हो जाए बदनाम। रहने तो छोड़ो भी जाने दो यार, हम ना करेंगे प्यार। रहने तो छोड़ो भी जाने दो यार, हम ना करेंगे प्यार। थैंक यू।
Wonderful, sir. Madam Reddy. Andhra. Can I operate from here? This is mic then out there, madam. Get you back. ఇది ఒక డ్యూయట్ అండి. నువ్వు కూర్చోరు. అక్కడికి వెళ్దాం. మీరు అక్కడ ఉండండి, నేను ఆన్ చేసి వచ్చేస్తాను. మైక్ వచ్చాక. హలో చెక్. ఇంట్రడ్యూస్ యువర్ సెల్ఫ్ మ్యామ్.
హలో వాల్యూమ్ బాగా.
అక్కడ
హలో.
ओके when I say okay ना, you click here. हाँ, ये वहाँ आएगा ना डिस्प्ले. हाँ, ये वाला.
Hi everyone, good morning. I am Nirmala Pichika from 1992 batch. Thank you.
I am 1975 batch. Okay. So ఇప్పుడు డ్యూయట్ పాడలేదు. రిహార్సల్ లేకుండా ఫస్ట్ టైం పాడుతుంది. ఎన్నెన్నో జన్మల బంధం ఇది నాది,
ఒక్క క్షణం నీ విరహం నే తాళలేను.
ఎన్నెన్నో జన్మల బంధం నీది నాది,
ఎన్నటికీ మాయని మమత నాది నీది.
ఏ సినిమాలోది పాట? పున్నమి వెన్నెలలోన పొంగును కడలి నిన్నే చూసిన వేళ ఎండును చెలిమి.
నువ్వు కొడలివైతే నేనదిగా మారి నిన్ను వేసి వేసి నిన్ను చేరనా చేరనా చేరనా.
ఎన్నెన్నో జన్మల బంధం నీది నాది,
ఎన్నటికీ మాయని మమత నాది నీది.
సోలో పాట కన్నా డ్యూయట్ పాట ఈజీ అండి, ఊపిరి తీసుకోవడానికి టైం ఉంటుంది.
కోటి జన్మలకైనా
కోరేదొకటే నాలో సగమై ఎప్పుడు
నేనుండాలి నీవున్న వేళ ఆ స్వర్గమేళ నీ పుణ్యన్న వేళలందు ఉండని ఉండని ఉండని.
ఎన్నెన్నో
నిన్నో
జన్మల బంధం
నీది నాది, ఎన్నటికీ
ఎన్నటికీ
మాయని మమత నాది నీది. ఒక్క క్షణం నిన్ను వీడి నేనుండలేను. థ్యాంక్ యూ థ్యాంక్ యూ.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. మీ చప్పట్లే చలికాలంలో కప్పుకునే దుప్పట్లు, ఆకలిగా ఉన్న భోజన ప్రియుడికి వేడివేడిగా వడ్డించిన నేతి బొబ్బట్లు. ఇది కవిత్వం అండి, కపిత్వం కాదు. ఇలాంటి పాటలు వింటే మీ మనసులో తొలగిపోతాయి ఇక్కట్లు. కొట్టండి చప్పట్లు ప్లీజ్. అక్కడ రిహార్సల్ దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళాలి.
చెక్. హలో వరుణ్.
So much fun. Nani even took us bowling.
I kept it to you. Right, thank you. I am Satish from 1981 batch.
సారీ మధ్యలో వచ్చేసాను, అక్కడ రిహార్సల్ అవుతుంది. ఇంట్రూడర్స్.
मेरे सपनों की रानी कब आएगी तू, आए रुत मस्तानी कब आएगी तू, गीत गाए जिंदगानी कब आएगी तू, चलिया तू चलिया, मेरे सपनों की रानी कब आएगी तू, आए रुत मस्तानी कब आएगी तू, बीत जाए जिंदगानी कब आएगी तू चलिया तू चलिया। प्यार की गलियां भागों की कलियां सब रंग रलियां पूछ रही है। प्यार की कलियां भागों की कलियां सब रंग रलियां पूछ रही है। किस पंगत पे किस दिन आएगी तू मेरे सपनों की रानी कब आएगी तू आए रुत मस्तानी कब आएगी तू बीत जाए जिंदगानी कब आएगी तू चलिया तू चलिया। धूल से खिल के पास दिल के दूर से मिल के चैन आए। धूल से खिल के पास दिल के दूर से मिल के चैन आए। अरे कब तक मुझे तड़ पाएगी तू मेरे सपनों की रानी कब आएगी तू आए रुत मस्तानी कब आएगी तू बीत जाए जिंदगानी कब आएगी तू चलिया तू चलिया। क्या है भरोसा आशिक दिल का और किसी पे आ जाए। क्या है भरोसा आशिक दिल का और किसी पे आ जाए। आ गया तो बहुत पछताएगी तू मेरे सपनों की रानी कब आएगी तू आए रुत मस्तानी कब आएगी तू बीत जाए जिंदगानी कब आएगी तू चलिया तू चलिया। मेरे सपनों की रानी कब आएगी तू आए रुत मस्तानी कब आएगी तू बीत जाए जिंदगानी कब आएगी तू चलिया तू चलिया चलिया तू चलिया चलिया तू चलिया तू चलिया। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
देखो चलिए आ गई। Thank you. That's wonderful performance, sir. He is Vice President, Vice Chairman of Cultural Society, Cultural Committee, Satish. Next, one more Hindi song, chalega? Chalte Chalte by Colonel Pandyala Pradeep. He is a chief anesthesiologist. Please play his track, Chalte Chalte.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I have severe sore throat, but I never miss an opportunity like this. And when there is centenary celebration, Pradeep has to be there. I'm Colonel Pradeep Pandyala from 1975 batch. Kindly, Chandu, kindly play the track and give me a little more of echo. Kindly take the video if possible vertically. Hi friends, this is Pradeep Pindyala, Professor of Anesthesiology from Ashram Medical College, Eluru city of Andhra Pradesh, India. 75 back. चलते चलते मेरे ये गीत याद रखना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना। चलते चलते मेरे ये गीत याद रखना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना। रोते हंसते बस यूं ही तुम गुनगुनाते रहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना। I mimic 70 voices. रिश्ते में तो हम तुम्हारे बाप हैं, नाम है कर्नल प्रदीप। Hey Minamma, don't underestimate the power of common man. Hey, मैं अक्षय कुमार हूँ, मैं कुछ भी कर सकता हूँ। अरे हाँ, इसके तो असली हकदार हम सलमान खान। 70 voices. प्यार करते करते हम तुम कहीं खो जाएंगे, इन्हीं पहाड़ों के आंचल में थक के खो जाएंगे। प्यार करते करते हम तुम कहीं खो जाएंगे, इन्हीं पहाड़ों के आंचल में थक के खो जाएंगे। सपनों को फिर भी तुम क्यों ही बुलाते रहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना। अलविदा ना कहना means never say goodbye. We are all friends. We are alumni of Andhra Medical College. Never ever say goodbye to your friends. We are always there with you. Please watch my video, share my video. Pradeep Pindyala. 3,000 songs are there on my YouTube. I have mimicked live with the Dada Sahab Phalke Award for mimicry. बिछड़ा हमें दिल पर बिछड़ जाए कहीं हम मगर, और सुनती लगे तुम्हें जीवन की ये डगर। बिछड़ा हमें दिल पर बिछड़ जाए न कहीं हम मगर, और सुनती लगे तुम्हें जीवन की ये डगर। हम लौट आएंगे, यूं ही बुलाते रहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना। My friend Jagdish Prasad is my classmate. We are always there with you. कभी अलविदा ना कहना, never say goodbye. Thank you for patient listening. Have a great day. Pradeep Pindyala signing off for us today. Bye bye. Take care.
Though Pradeep has sore throat, for every occasion he says he has sore throat, but the standard of his singing is same level. Endukante he doesn't sing with throat, he sings with soul. And always he chooses the longest song. Usually songs are 3.5 to 4 minutes, but his song goes for 6 minutes. Next we have Dr. Bush Garu. 1981 బ్యాచ్ అనుకుంటా. దీని తర్వాత సోలో కావాలా డ్యూయట్ కావాలా? తెలుగు అయ్యా తెలుగే. తెలుగు సోలో
హలో,
కావాలా,
హలో.
డ్యూయట్ కావాలా? సోలో.
హలో.
డ్యూయట్ వాళ్ళు చేయొద్దండి
వరుణ్, భలే మంచి రోజు track.
చాలా మంది.
నా పేరు బుష్ అండి, 1981 బ్యాచ్.
ఇండియా ఫుల్ ఫామ్ లో ఉంది, గెలుపు ఖాయం.
యాడ్
కానీ
యాడ్ వెళ్తున్నది.
చూడండి, బుష్ గారి పాటకి ఎవడి విడి? షారుఖ్ ఖాన్. షారుఖ్ ఖాన్ యాడ్. Yes, here it is.
భలే మంచి రోజు, పసందైన రోజు, వసంతాలు నిండే నేటి రోజు. హాయ్, వసంతాలు పూచే నేటి రోజు. భలే మంచి రోజు, పసందైన రోజు, వసంతాలు పూచే నేటి రోజు. హాయ్, వసంతాలు పూచే నేటి రోజు. గుండెలోని కోరికలన్నీ గువ్వలుగా ఎగిసిన రోజు. గువ్వలైన ఆ కోరికలే గూటిలోన చేరిన రోజు. గుండెలోని కోరికలన్నీ గువ్వలుగా ఎగిసిన రోజు. గువ్వలైన కోరికలే గూటిలోన చేరిన రోజు. నింగిలోని అందాలన్నీ ముంగిటలోనే నిలచిన రోజు. భలే మంచి రోజు, పసందైన రోజు, శత వసంతాలు నిండిన నేటి రోజు. హాయ్, వసంతాలు పూచే నేటి రోజు. చందమామ అందిన రోజు, బృందావని నవ్విన రోజు, తొలి వలపులు చిలికిన రోజు, కులదైవం పలికిన రోజు. చందమామ అందిన రోజు, బృందావని నవ్విన రోజు, తొలి వలపులు చిలికిన రోజు, కులదైవం పలికిన రోజు. కన్న తల్లి ఆశలన్నీ సన్నజాజులై విరసిన రోజు. భలే మంచి రోజు, పసందైన రోజు, శత వసంతాలు నిండిన నేటి రోజు. హాయ్, వసంతాలు పూచే నేటి రోజు. ఆహాహాహాహా, 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 ఆహాహాహాహా. ధన్యవాదాలు.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్. నిజంగా భలే మంచి రోజు ఇవాళ. I see so many smart men and smart women. When a smart man meets a smart woman, what will be the product? Romance. When a smart man meets a dumb woman, product is affair. When a dumb man meets a smart woman, product is marriage. Last one you have to tell. When a dumb man meets a dumb woman, product will be, what's it? Now, సరదాగా ఉండాలి ఆన్సర్. స్మార్ట్ మ్యాన్ స్మార్ట్ ఉమెన్ రొమాన్స్, స్మార్ట్ మ్యాన్ డమ్ ఉమెన్ అఫైర్, డమ్ మ్యాన్ స్మార్ట్ ఉమెన్ మ్యారేజ్, డమ్ మ్యాన్ డమ్ ఉమెన్ ప్రెగ్నెన్సీ. నెక్స్ట్. హలో.
మదిలోన అధికార్య రూపము దాల్చి
బాబు ఇది ఎవరు పాకిస్తాన్ వాళ్ళు దండయాత్ర చేసినట్టు నాకు తెలియకుండా ప్లే చేస్తున్నారు. ఏంటిది?
వైద్యులకు విద్యను సగి నూరేళ్ళు నింపుకున్న మా తల్లి ఆంధ్ర వైద్య కళాశాల. జయ హో ఆంధ్ర వైద్య కళాశాల, జయ జయ హో ఆంధ్ర వైద్య కళాశాల.
Yes, Andhra Vaidya Kalashala or Andhra Medical College. Though it might sound like the name of any other medical college, it's way more than that. It's an emotion, not only for the 12,000 doctors that graduated from this institute, but also for millions of patients in and around Visakhapatnam and North Coastal Andhra Pradesh. This glorious institute engraved its name in the history as one of the first 10 medical colleges started in the country. The Andhra Medical College is considered the 7th medical school in India and the 8th in the subcontinent. Medical education in Visakhapatnam dates back to 1902 when the Victoria Diamond Medical College started, offering LMP certification. At this juncture, one must remember and thank a noble couple, Maharaja Sri Gode Narayana Gajapati Rao and his wife, Rani Chitti Janaki Amma, who initiated and strongly supported the idea of starting a full-fledged medical school in Visakhapatnam during the early years of 20th century. In this context, another noble person to be remembered is Sri A.V. Banoji Rao, a member of the Madras Legislative Council from 1923 to 1938, who played a key role in influencing the Raja of Ponigal, the then Chief Minister of the combined Madras state, and he materialized the Herculean task of starting a medical college for King George Hospital, which was already existing in Visakhapatnam. Then came the day, 25th June 1923. The great personality, Raja of Ponigal, sanctioned the medical college and formally inaugurated it on 19th July 1923 and named it Visakhapatnam Medical College. The first lucky and befitting person to occupy the principal's chair was Lieutenant Colonel Frederick Jasper Anderson, who was also a professor of anatomy and surgery. As time passed on, this chair has seen great successors, from Jasper Anderson to Dr. Buchiraju at present day, who is a professor of neuromedicine under whom these centenary celebrations are taking place. Before we go into further details of Andhra Medical College, it will be appropriate to discuss about King George Hospital, for which the entire idea of starting a medical school began. King George Hospital started in Visakhapatnam as an infirmary with 30 beds in 1845, which was strongly supported by Maharaja of Vijayanagaram, Sri Pusapati Vijayarama Gajapati. The actual construction of King George Hospital started in 1918 with an administrative block and within 5 years added the medical and surgical wards, operation theatres and OP blocks. This is the exact time when Andhra Medical College was started, and from then on, the Medical College and King George Hospital grew simultaneously into various departments. In 1927 to 1928, a maternity ward started, which served as a children's ward for some time. Simultaneously, the Institute of Basic Sciences and Institute of Physiology was started. During the same period, the pathology, microbiology, and forensic medicine blocks were built, followed by ENT and ophthalmology blocks in 1932. Then came the Ebden OP block, along with the ENT and ophthalmology blocks in 1940. Bhavanagar Ward in 1949, Rajendra Prasad Ward in 1955, Rajkumari Amritkar Ward in 1956. The construction activity never stopped and continued with the building of the anatomy block, which was started in 1958 and completed in 1961. By this time, the strength of Andhra Medical College students increased gradually from 32 students to 125 students. Hence, the need for hostels arose, and the new boys' hostels were built in 1952, and the old boys' hostel, built on the hilltop in 1930, was converted to a ladies' hostel. As the college started growing, various specialties and super specialties like neurosurgery in 1956, cardiothoracic surgery in 1957, pediatric surgery in 1962, plastic surgery in 1978, nuclear medicine in
వైస్ ప్రెసిడెంట్ గారు వస్తున్నారని న్యూస్ వచ్చింది. అది లైవ్ టెలికాస్ట్ స్టార్ట్ అవుద్ది. సో ది ఫస్ట్ కండిషన్ వాస్ టు స్టాప్ ఇట్ అబ్రప్ట్లీ వెన్ ఎవర్ దెర్ ఇస్ ఎ ఫోన్ కాల్ ఫ్రమ్ దెమ్. సో దట్స్ వాట్ he has done or I have done. And thank you very much for all of you, to all of you, for coming all the way and sitting and listening and enjoying and clapping and encouraging the artists over here. Thank you so much. అవకాశం ఉంటే మళ్ళీ మీ ముందుకు వస్తాను. థ్యాంక్ యూ. ఈ కంటెస్ట్ పెట్టాం కదా, బెస్ట్ ఫ్రెండ్స్ ఆఫ్ ది సెంటినరీ, అందులో all 3 participants are winners. Big round of applause. Yes, మేడం, మొత్తం క్లాప్స్ 20,000 వచ్చాయి. 3 బ్యాచ్లకి క్లాప్స్ షేర్ చేసుకోండి. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ సార్.
Thank you very much, Dr. Jagdishwar Prasad, for taking us through the roller coaster ride through the golden period of Telugu cinema and Hindi cinema. And ladies and gentlemen, we've got a grand evening coming up this evening as part of the Alumni Day celebrations, and when you can enjoy these and much more. Well, for at this point in time, we have just been given to understand that within the next couple of minutes, the proceedings would commence at Andhra Medical College with the arrival of Shri Jagdeep Dhankad, the Honorable Vice President of India, along with Dr. Shri Nazir, who is the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, Srimati Virdala Rajani, the Honorable Minister of Health, Family Welfare, and Medical Education, Government of Andhra Pradesh, and Shri Gudivara Amarnath, who is the Honorable Minister for Information Technology Industries, Government of Andhra Pradesh, who would be coming to the proceedings in due course. The Honorable Vice President would be first landing at Andhra Medical College, and then he's got a couple of engagements there, which would be beamed live. We're just waiting for the link to get in place. Once we have his cavalcade entering the Andhra Medical College venue, then we will take you through the activities that he would be part of. I think you're getting the first set of images on the screen here, and we'll take you as to what are the activities which the Honorable Vice President of India would be forming part of. He is expected to reach here at 12 noon. The moment he enters the hall, may I request all the AMCNs who have come from across the globe to kindly rise up as a mark of respect. We'll have the first national anthem being played by the Visakhapatnam Police Band, and then we'll go ahead with the proceedings. May I request all the AMCNs who have come from across the globe and the future AMCNs in the making to kindly switch your cell phones to vibratory mode and please avoid taking calls when the protocol ceremony is in progress because of the security cordon in place, which has been taken over by the Andhra Pradesh State Police and the central agencies. May I request you to kindly cooperate with them? Kindly have your badge and the tags on, and whenever you are requested, please proceed with the identification. Well, this is what we have as of now. You see the first set of images from Andhra Medical College, and as the cavalcade of the Honorable Vice President of India enters the premises of AMC, we'll keep you posted with the latest from time to time. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, requesting everyone who has been through the security cordon to kindly have your seats and please avoid locomoting inside the hall. There are certain seats which have been earmarked for certain dignitaries and invited guests and other activity participants. So we would request the delegates to please start from the rows which have been earmarked. We thank you for your cooperation and we look forward to it till the end of the proceedings tomorrow evening. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. And I am Padmanabhan Gopalan. I'll have the pleasure of taking you through the course of the day. Just for reasons of understanding, the first leg would be the inaugural ceremony of the Centenary celebrations that's coming up at 12 noon. Prior to that, we have a couple of activities at AMC. The live images are in place. And between 2 and 3:30 this afternoon, we'll have the honors and felicitations, which will have the mementos and felicitations. And then in the evening at 5 p.m. onwards, we'll have the inauguration of the Alumni Day. These are the activities that we have on the agenda, but first we have the images on the screen coming up. Do we have the audio from AMC at this point in time? Would we be having any audio connect? Okay, we'll only be having the imagery, that's it. Okay, fine. Is there any way that you would be able to zoom in on the Honorable Vice President when he comes in? Great, fine. So ladies and gentlemen, we are just expecting the arrival. We are at 11:29 in the morning. Any point in time, we might have Sri Jagdish Dhankar, the Honorable Vice President of India, in the AMC premises to set the proceedings in motion of the Centenary celebrations. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Please await the next set of announcements. Thank you once again. Ladies and gentlemen, there we have the images which are coming, the first set of images from Andhra Medical College premises. We expect the arrival of the Honorable Vice President of India any moment from now. And then we'll be through the stream of events. Can we have the live images? Please keep playing that so that we'll have clarity on the subject. Thank you. and gentlemen, there we see the first images of the officials at Andhra Medical College. The organizing team, Centenary celebrations team, is readily awaiting the very arrival and the august presence of Shri Jagdeep Dhankad, the Honorable Vice President of India. It's just minutes before we see the distinguished dignitaries entering the venue. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, here's an important piece of announcement from the security team that all those chairs which have been marked for the specific purposes, the delegates are requested not to occupy those chairs which are here for security reasons. Kindly occupy from the first, second, third, fourth row, fifth row onwards, so that it forms part of the VVIP's entourage. Thank you very much once again. We seek your fullest cooperation, and thank you very much. Please await further inputs from the... There we have the chairman of the celebrations committee, Professor Ravi Raju, and then we have Professor Buchiraju Garuda, Professor Radha there, then the Professor Ashok Kumar, other dignitaries who are readily awaiting the arrival of Shri Jagdeep Dhankad, the Honorable Vice President of India. Ladies and gentlemen, there we have the images, which are the first images coming up of the pilot vehicles coming up into the venue. Can we kindly tone down the music, please? Thank you. There we have the cavalcade of Sri Jagdeep Dhankar, the Honorable Vice President of India, entering the premises of Andhra Medical College on a very historic occasion. May I request delegates to please switch their cell phones to vibratory mode and keenly observe the proceedings for us to have an intense understanding of the happenings there. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have the images? We seem to have lost the link in between. Can we have the link back? The AV team, okay. May I request all delegates to kindly occupy their seats and please stop locomoting around. Yes, there we have, ladies and gentlemen, please recognize the arrival and the very presence of Sri Jagdeep Dhankar, the Honorable Vice President of India. He is being greeted by Professor T. Raviraju, Chair of the Centenary Celebrations Committee, Professor G. Buchiraju, Additional Director of Medical Education. There, Professor Raviraju is interacting with the Honorable Vice President. Amidst him is the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, Sri Abdul Nazir, and along with them is Srimati Virdala Rajani, Honorable Minister of Health, Family Affairs, and Medical Education, Government of Andhra Pradesh. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Radha Datpudi, the Organizing Secretary of the AMC Centenary Celebrations, is interacting with the Honorable Vice President and the former principal of Andhra Medical College as well. The first couple to hold the rare distinction of being principals of the same institution. Professor Buchiraju Garuda, the Additional Director of Medical Education and Principal, Andhra Medical College, is being greeted. These are the most historic moments for the Andhra Medical College to see the way the centenary journey has been placed. Professor Buchiraju Garuda, Additional Director of Medical Education and Principal, Andhra Medical College, greeting the Honorable Vice President of India. We have the other distinguished dignitaries meeting him. We have Professor D.S.V.L. Narasimham, the Director of Medical Education, and there we have Shri S. Abdul Nazir, the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, and Srimati Virdala Rajani, the Honorable Minister of Health, Family Welfare, and Medical Education, Government of Andhra Pradesh. We have Dr. Mallikarjuna IAS, the District Collector and District Magistrate, Visakhapatnam, under whose jurisdiction the Andhra Medical College is. There we have Dr. Mallikarjuna IAS, the District Collector and Magistrate, Visakhapatnam. There we have Professor Rokkam Shashi Prabha and the President of AMCOSA, and Dr. Langendra Maineni, President of Andhra Medical College Alumni of North America, Professor Rokkam Shashi Prabha, President of the Andhra Medical College Old Students Association, and Professor Viraju having some great words for Dr. Maineni as well. And as rightly mentioned by Dr. Mansukh Mandviya last evening, the glory of Andhra Medical College is spread across the four corners of the globe, and Dr. Maineni currently heading the... And there we have the plantation of the sapling. This sapling would be well taken care of. In a century from now, you will see the way how it would have grown. Very historic moments for everyone to cherish who is in any way connected with Andhra Medical College, the past, present, and in times to come. The Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, along with the Honorable Vice President of India, and the Honorable Health Minister are being part of the proceedings. Professor Ravi Raju joining the proceedings there. This is a centenary sapling. And I believe delegates would have a great opportunity to go and have a snap in front of this sapling in the days that they are stationed in Visakhapatnam. There are some lighter moments being shared. One of the rarest of the possibilities that we come across. These are moments of history in the annals of Andhra Medical College. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the next activity at Andhra Medical College. That's unveiling of the Centenary pylon. And there we have Dr. Aparanji Koduri, Dr. SNR Naveen, and Dr. Uma Jonnalagadda, who are helping the requirements. We continue with further saplings being planted. At this point in time, we just for reasons of understanding mention that the Honorable Vice President of India is the second person, and the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh is the first person of the state. There, Shri S. Abdul Nazir, the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, watering the sapling. The next activity which the Honorable Vice President has at AMC campus is unveiling of the Centenary pylon, and coordinating this from the AMC team and the AMCANA are Dr. Aparanji Koduri, Dr. SNR Naveen, and Dr. Uma Jonnalagadda. All of them together unveiling this Centenary pylon. Technology comes handy. As a century ago, these things wouldn't have been possible, and today's century down the line, AMC is able to watch all these things being streamed live on YouTube as well as it comes. We would like to take this opportunity to inform all the attending AMCians that the proceedings of the three-day gala proceedings of the entire three-day saga are being beamed on YouTube. Thank you. There, Dr. Uma Jonnalagadda giving inputs to the Honorable Vice President of India on the Centenary pylon. And the Honorable Vice President of India taking some inputs from the Honorable Health Minister of Andhra Pradesh, Srimati Virdala Rajni, in the very presence of Shri S. Abdul Nazir, the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh. And the rare informal moments that you get to see between the second person of the Republic of India and the first person of Andhra Pradesh. We now move ahead to the visit of the AMC Centenary Hall for photo exhibition, which is spread in 4 cubicles. The first cubicle, there we have the pylon and the photograph, a group photo. There we have Dr. Sri Gudivada Amarnath also joining the proceedings, and we have a combined photo opportunity. Professor Narsimham and all others. The District Collector, Dr. Mallikarjuna, and the other dignitaries. Yes, there we see the dignitaries moving on to the next leg of the activity. That would be laying the foundation stone of the Clinical and Biomedical Research Center, which will come up in due course. And coordinating at that point in time are Dr. Ravi Sharma, Professor Prasad Chalasani, Professor Chalasani is at the back of the Honorable Vice President of India. The laying of the foundation stone laying of Clinical and Biomedical Research Center at AMC, the foundation stone laying ceremony of the Clinical and Biomedical Research Center at Andhra Medical College, which would be a research center in due course to come. What really makes these moments most memorable is the intensity and the inquisitiveness with which Shri Jagdeep Dhankar, the Honorable Vice President of India, is taking the interest in the activities of the Centenary institution from its genesis to the current times. We now move ahead to the next activity at AMC, and that is the visit to the AMC Centenary Hall for the photo exhibition, which is being coordinated by Dr. G. Shantarao, the former principal of Andhra Medical College. We've got 4 cubicles coming up. The photographs have been spread into 4 cubicles. The first cubicle features the history of Andhra Medical College. There we have Professor Ravi Raju and the Honorable Vice President of India walking hand in hand. We have just some technical glitches in between intermittently for which to seek pardon, and we would be back. Yes. Yeah, there we have the Honorable Vice President of India interacting with the students, the future AMCNs. And for them, it's a historic and a momentous occasion. And there they have a group photo with the students, we believe, or we'll have, yes. And it's a great opportunity to have the Honorable Vice President of India with the name Jagdeep. It's the lamp of the world, the light of the world. So that way around, as AMC has spread light with its alumni across the globe, this is the more than an apt opportunity to have this particular event taking place in the very hands of the Honorable Vice President of India. Is it done? Maybe you've had the exhibition hall. We don't have any recordings on that. Okay. So we have just been given to understand that these were due to the security protocols in place, they are not allowed to access the shoot inside the 4 walls of the campus. All these activities took place outside. So we are getting the images. Yeah, I think they seem to be intermittently breaking in between. Yeah, fine, we have. Let's see how far we can go with the images as of now. There we have Professor Vijay Shekhar also interacting with the Professor of Neurosurgery, who is interacting with the Honorable Vice President of India, and some lighter moments with Shri S. Abdul Nazir. And these are pretty priceless moments for these students. Even we would not know what interaction would have percolated, but great source of inspiration for the students there. Most historic moments. Now we are moving on into the main building, so that we'll see how far we'll have an access to record the proceedings for the live. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, maybe just bring to the kind attention of the august audience present here that since there are a lot of protocols in place when we have the first or the second person of the country who has a very presence at any venue, so we have a very restricted available space to record the happenings. So let's see, we have been able to get the live images of the happenings in the open campus. Now I think we do not have an access. Okay, so we have just been given to understand that the AV team of the celebrations has been denied permission, or we have security protocols in place, so we will not be able to have. I believe the celebrations committee might upload the images of those activities. And just for reasons of understanding, the activities which are currently in progress after what happened outside are the visit to the AMC Centenary Hall for photo exhibition. It has 4 cubicles. In cubicle number 1, we have the history of Andhra Medical College, and that is being coordinated and presented by Professor Bhabrao Subbarao and Professor Ravi Venkatachalam. It's the history of Andhra Medical College. Okay, so we seem to be getting access to the proceedings inside. And that is the history of Andhra Medical College. And the gentlemen who have been donned with the responsibility are Professor Bhavraj Subbarao and Professor Ravi Venkatachalam, who would be interacting with them. As to what is the genesis of this Professor Subbarao interacting with the Honorable Vice President. This exactly is the moment from how the genesis started of Andhra Medical College. And there he gets to know the way how the institution has grown from time to time, strength to strength. Ladies and gentlemen, the second cubicle features principals, superintendents, and various department heads. It would be coordinated by Professor Krishnaveni and Professor Devi Madhavi. Here, Professor Ravi Venkatachalam is also taking the side to show him, yes, he has been just asked to keep a small gap. Yeah. These are the historical moments of Andhra Medical College, which are being explained to the Honorable Vice President of India. We are moving on to the gallery number 2 that features Professor Krishnaveni and Professor Devi Madhavi, who are explaining the details of the chronology of principals, superintendents, and the heads of various departments, which has the principals of Andhra Medical College, the superintendents of the 8 hospitals, which encapsulate under the ambit of the medical college, and the various heads of the departments in the chronological timeline of over a century, or in the centenary year, I beg your pardon. Today is a real befitting day for each and everyone who has worked for the growth of this institution in the last 100 years. They may not be alive here with us. Some of them, for them, it's in absentia and memoriam that they have become part of history. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a great source of inspiration. There, we move on to the next segment, that is the activities of AMC. Dr. GTV Ramesh and Dr. Vishwamitra, showing them what exactly are the major activities. Okay, now we are moving ahead with the activities of the Centenary Alumni Building that features Dr. Sita Ramaiah and Professor T. Radha. The pace has now been accelerated, and I believe now we'll be having one group photo. And once that is done at the venue, and once the photograph is done, then the cavalcade would head to the venue. Yes, and that's the opportunity for them to have a look, various aspects of Andhra Medical College. Okay, so we seem to have a break again. Ladies and gentlemen, we seem to now been given the message that any moment, yes, I believe that we have the photo opportunity coming up in front of the Andhra Medical College premises. Yes, that is going to be one of the historical photographs in the annals of Andhra Medical College. Okay, we seem to be getting an input from the audiovisual team that there is an intermittent interruption due to security protocols. Yes, I think the images are there live. Yes, so I think we are able to see it on the monitor, but not on the screen. Yes, there we have. Ladies and gentlemen, the cavalcade of the Honorable Vice President of India is leaving Andhra Medical College. It will be here in another 5 minutes. I request all the AMCNs who have come from across the globe to please rise up the moment the Honorable Vice President of India is amidst us. That will follow immediately with the first national anthem. So kindly put your cell phones to vibratory mode and please avoid locomotion. And the cavalcade of the Honorable Vice President of India is just leaving Andhra Medical College. The other dignitaries who would be part of the inaugural ceremony would be joining back, and we would be needing just another 5 minutes to go before we start the proceedings. So may I request all the invitees from across the globe who have joined us to please restrict themselves from moving around, as this is the security protocol requirement from the state and the central agencies. Thank you very much for your cooperation, ladies and gentlemen. Can we have the police band ready, please, so that yeah, do we have it ready? Okay, great. So we'll please keep that gate open so that once the Honorable Vice President is here, we'll have the national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, there'll be no announcement as it's a protocol ceremony when the Honorable Vice President of India arrives. The moment you see him, kindly rise up and we will have the national anthem going right away. Requesting once again, those delegates who have put their cell phones on the general mode to kindly switch it to vibratory mode and please avoid taking calls inside the hall. Thank you very much. We have just got the information that the cavalcade is fast approaching the venue. They might be here any moment. So please rise up the moment you see the very august presence. We've got some images of the other dignitaries who are taking the centenary photo images, while the dignitaries for the inaugural ceremony have already left the venue. Ladies and gentlemen, at the venue, the Honorable Vice President of India would be received by Dr. K. Babji, Dr. Kalpana Subramaniam, and Dr. S. K. Appara. They've already left. Ladies and gentlemen, requesting all delegates who have not yet had their seats to please have, so that we can avoid any standees as a mark of respect. So the moment you see the Honorable Vice President of India and other dignitaries walk onto the dais, kindly rise up. There will be no formal announcement, and then we'll have the national anthem. Thank you very much once again. Can we please leave the door open for the police band to play the national anthem the moment they arrive? Can somebody from the volunteers please keep the door open? Can you please keep that gate open so that we can announce when the national anthem is to be played? Yes, please keep it open. Requesting the police band to kindly be ready. We will have the Honorable Vice President and other distinguished dignitaries anytime at the venue. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, any moment from now, we'll have the chief guest and other dignitaries in the venue. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just got the request and the orders from the intelligence agencies to kindly have the cell phones on vibratory mode, and please do not flash. That is a standing instruction. No flashes are allowed when the proceedings are in progress. Requesting once again, kindly put your cell phones to vibratory mode, and please do not use the flashes. Thank you once again. As this is a protocol inaugural ceremony, we are expected to completely comply with the requirements of the state and the central agencies. Thank you very much for your cooperation, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, kindly rise up. We are about to have the very arrival and the august presence. And kindly keep standing as we'll have the first national anthem once they move on to the dais. Ladies and gentlemen, the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चय जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Shri Jagdeep Dhankad, Honorable Vice President of India. Shri S. Abdul Nazir, Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh. Srimati Vidadala Rajni, Honorable Minister of Health, Family Welfare and Medical Education, Government of Andhra Pradesh. Shri Gudivada Amarnath, Honorable Minister of Industries, Infrastructure, Investment and Commerce, Information Technology, Government of Andhra Pradesh. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just got the arrival of Professor Ravi Raju and the chairman of the Centenary Celebrations Committee, and Professor Buchi Raju, the Additional Director of Medical Education and Principal of Andhra Medical College. Join. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the inaugural ceremony of the Andhra Medical College Centenary Celebrations 2023. We set the proceedings in motion with the welcome bouquet to our distinguished guests on the dais. Firstly, to Sri Jagdeep Dhankad, the Honorable Vice President of India. We are extremely privileged to have him here. Shri Abdul Nasir, the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh. Srimati Vidala Rajni, Shri Gudivada Amarnath, Professor T. Raviraju, Professor G. Buchiraju. Ladies and gentlemen, may I now request Jagdeep Dhankad, the Honorable Vice President of India, and other dignitaries to kindly step on to the right side of the dais for the lamplighting ceremony. Assisting them on this solemn occasion would be Professor Devi Madhavi and Professor Krishna Beni. And we will be having the invocation rendered by Professor T. Radha, Organizing Secretary of the celebrations. Professor Radha.
शरदिन्दु विकास मन्दहासा स्फुरदिन्दीवर लोचनाभिरामा अरविन्द समान सुन्दरास्या अरविन्दानन सुन्दरी बुपासे नीहार हार घनसार सुधाकराभ्यां कल्याणदां कनकचम्पका रामभूषाम् उत्तुंग पीनकुचकुम्भ मनोहराङ्गी वाणी नमामि मनसा वचसा विभूत्यै श्रीविद्यारोग्य सिद्ध्यर्थं शिवपुत्रं शिवङ्करं विज्ञानानन्दकर भास्वन्तं विघ्नराजम् अहं भजे विघ्नराजम् अहं भजे अहं भजे.
Thank you very much, Professor Raja. Ladies and gentlemen, may I now invite Dr. T. Raviraju, the chairman of the Centenary Celebrations Committee and the CAB Committee, to deliver the welcome address. Professor Raviraju.
Good morning, all of you. Honorable Vice President of India, Sri Jagdeep Dhankad ji, Honorable Government of Andhra Pradesh, Sri S. Abdul Nazir ji, Honorable Minister of Health, Medical Education and Family Welfare, Srimati Vidala Rajani Garu, Honorable Minister for Industries, Infrastructure, Information Technology, Handlooms and Textiles, and Commerce, Sri Gudivada Amarnath Garu, Principal of Andhra Medical College, all the alumni of Andhra Medical College who have come from all over the globe, all over India, Andhra Pradesh, to participate in the centenary celebrations of our alma mater, Andhra Medical College. I feel it a great honor and a privilege to welcome our beloved Honorable Vice President of India, Sri Jagadeep Dhankarji, for this momentous and unprecedented occasion. Very few medical institutions in the country have celebrated 100 years of glory. This is the seventh oldest medical college in the country established, having been established in 1923. For the first time in the history of Andhra Medical College, Sir Shri Jagdeep Dhankarji, you are the first Vice President of the country to have set foot on the sacred soil of Andhra Medical College, and you have made it more sacred for us by treading on the grounds of Andhra Medical College. We will be ever grateful to you, sir, and this is an occasion which no alumnus of Andhra Medical College will forget in his lifetime. The honor which you have made us by coming to Andhra Medical College, sparing your valuable time, we will cherish in our lifetime. I take the liberty of telling you our own quotation, sir. Alumni associations are a great strength to assure that every institute is on incremental trajectory. It's very true, sir. The dedicated children of this great institute have gathered here to pay back reverential tribute to their alma mater at her age of 100 years. Alumni within India and outside the country, that is AMCO, the Andhra Medical College, old students of Andhra Medical College, and the AMCANA, Andhra Medical College alumni of North America, have played a key role in these celebrations. Commendable Centenary Alumni Building, the commemorated Centenary Alumni Building, which you have seen today morning before you have inaugurated the Centenary Pylon. Normally, they say that in the contemporary world, philanthropy is distinctively American, but it is distinctively Indian also by donating equal amount for the Centenary Alumni Building. The Clinical and Biomedical Research Institute, which we have laid foundation stone today, it is again by the benevolent donations of Ghana, and we are planning to have a research facility part of India, and we want to make it a center of excellence with your kind benevolence. The role played by Amkana and its leadership is exemplary. It is not only because of their help and support and guidance the project has taken the shape now. We are in fact a little disappointed, sir, because Madam has not come for the function, but still the sapling is planted by you on her behalf. The mango tree will grow just like our Andhra Medical College in the next 100 years and give shelter and fruits to the people of Andhra Medical College. Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, Sri S. Abdul Nazir ji, is one of the greatest legal luminaries of this country has ever produced. He's a person who set a new paradigm in the public life as a judge of Supreme Court or as a first citizen of Andhra Pradesh. Medical and Education and Family Welfare Minister, our beloved Minister, Madam Vidadala Rajani Garu. Madam, a hearty welcome to you. You have been an architect for the 15 new medical colleges in the state of Andhra Pradesh. I don't think any state has started 15 medical colleges in a span of 1 year. All the credit goes to you, madam. You have done it under the leadership of our beloved Chief Minister, Sri Y.S. Jaganmohan Reddy Garu, and we welcome you very heartily, madam. Sri Gudivada Amarnath Garu, the youngest minister, maybe he competes with our health minister also. Uh, he has the largest number of portfolios under him. He has always been with us. He has been guiding us at every moment, and we have very quick access to him. Thank you, Amarnath, for your wonderful guidance, and we welcome you. Andhra Medical College, just a minute of Andhra Medical College for our Honorable Vice President of India. It is the oldest medical institution. There are nearly 2,000 UG, undergraduate, postgraduate, and super specialty students studying in this college. And super specialty, this is the only college where all super specialty courses are available in Andhra Pradesh. There are nearly the King George Hospital, which is attached to that, will cater to the needs of nearly 2,500 outpatients every day. And there are nearly 2,000 inpatients in King George Hospital and all the attached institutions. By itself, I say this is a university. I request our Honorable Health Minister to see that Andhra Medical College becomes Andhra Medical University very soon. These celebrations are not only an honor to accomplishment of our 100 years of existence, but it is a focus on moving AMC forward as well as upward in the next 100 years to come. I thank each one of you for joining me in charting Andhra Medical College's unbridled future. Thank you very much, and thank all the dignitaries once again for giving me this opportunity. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Professor Viraj. Ladies and gentlemen, may I now invite Srimati Vidudala Rajni, Honorable Minister of Health, Family Welfare and Medical Education, Government of Andhra Pradesh, to address the gathering. Over to you. Thank you.
Distinguished guests, a very good afternoon to one and all. Allow me to extend my heartfelt gratitude to Sri Jagdeep Dhankar, Honorable Vice President of India. We are glad to have you here today, sir. Sri S. Abdul Nazir, Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh. We are glad for your presence today, sir. My colleague Minister, Sri Gudivada Amarnath, Honorable Minister for Industries in IT. Dr. A. Mallikarjuna IAS, District Collector and Magistrate, Dr. Buchiraju, Additional DME, Dr. T. Raviraju, Chairman, Centenary Committee, Andhra Medical College, respected officers from Government of India and the Government of Andhra Pradesh, esteemed healthcare professionals, and my dear alumni and students. Ladies and gentlemen, today we celebrate the centenary of Andhra Medical College, Visakhapatnam, founded in 1923, making it the 7th oldest medical college in India. This institution has produced tens thousands of doctors serving globally, and its enduring connection with its distinguished alumni is heartwarming. We hope the legacy continues for centuries. Today's gathering is not just a ceremonial event, but a moment of reflection on the incredible progress we have achieved in the field of healthcare and a critical examination of the challenges ahead of us in our journey towards achieving universal health and well-being. While we are fortunate enough to come out of the COVID-19 pandemic largely unscathed due to the sacrifices of the doctor fraternity, there are impending challenges that we need to address on priority. The question we must ask ourselves today is, are we prepared to take on these challenges? Can Arogya Andhra Pradesh, a state with affordable, accessible, universal healthcare, become a reality? Yes, under the dynamic leadership of our Honorable Chief Minister, Sri Y.S. Jaganmohan Reddy Garu, our government, with the goal of Arogya Andhra Pradesh, has evolved a clear strategy to shift from illness to wellness by enhancing accessibility to the world-class healthcare services and establishing ourselves a leader in healthcare excellence. We have aligned our goals with the framework of Sustainable Development Goals. Over the past 4 years, we have made significant progress towards these goals, but there is much more to achieve. To address these challenges, we have developed a comprehensive action plan and identified key priorities. Our first big challenge is reducing under 5 mortality. The under 5 mortality rate and the MMR are our top priorities. As a baseline, the under 5 mortality rate is 27 per 1,000 live births. We have set an ambitious target to reduce it to less than 10 by 2040, and we actively implementing various interventions to make this vision into reality. The interventions include establishment of NRC to deal with malnutrition, implementation of SANS program for pneumonia, IDCF program to create awareness on diarrhea, capacity building of staff on newborn care services, provision of feed-free drugs, diagnostics, and referral. YSR Balamrutam, the complementary feeding. As I speak, the baseline maternal mortality rate for state stands at 45 per 1 lakh live births. The statistic underscores the challenge we confront. Nevertheless, we are resolute in our goal to lower maternal mortality rate to less than 10 by 2040. And we are actively pursuing various interventions such as 100% registration of pregnant women in RCH portal, tracking, tracing, tagging, escorting every pregnant woman, monitoring EDD through safe delivery calendar, monitoring complete ANC services to every pregnant woman, adherence to referral protocol for HRPW, monitoring HPNC visit up to 42 days after delivery, free transportation for further treatment, Sampurna Poshana and Sampurna Poshana Plus, routine medical services through family doctor program, free 2NC and one TIFA scan under Arogyasri. Another challenge staring at us today is the premature deaths due to the non-communicable diseases. In order to tackle the NCD menace, we have started initiatives such as population-based screening, Jaganana Arogya Suraksha camps, identify non-communicable diseases, raise health awareness, and provide testing and consultation. Patients are then referred to the family doctor for treatment. Hand holding serves as the main objective of this program. Family doctor program for comprehensive management of NCDs at village level, continuous medication, and regular household visits by CHOs to identify any leftover case or new case to bring on medication. Non-STEMI management, chemotherapy, and dialysis at secondary level. Among the NCDs, two big contributions to premature deaths are contributors are cancer and cardiovascular diseases. When it comes to cancer care, our aim is very clear to make cancer care affordable and accessible by including the cancer care procedures without any ceiling limit under Arogyasri. We have achieved the former, and when it comes to accessibility, we have resolved that by 2030, no one in the state of Andhra Pradesh should go out of Andhra Pradesh for cancer treatment. To achieve this, we have introduced comprehensive cancer care program, and we have sanctioned one state cancer institute and 4 cancer care centers in government hospitals. We are also in the process of setting up daycare centers and district hospitals for chemotherapy. STEMI program. While deaths due to cancer care are slow and painful, CVDs pose imminent danger. In order to address this challenge, we have launched the pilot program in 4 hubs and launching the statewide STEMI program to combat cardiovascular diseases, particularly ischemic heart disease, which affects over 2.2 million people in Andhra Pradesh by Jan 2024. We are collaborating with esteemed institutions like AIMS and ICMR for providing training and support for strengthening cardiology and CT surgery departments, and also establishing cath labs in multiple centers to ensure prompt treatment for heart-related issues. Family Doctor Program, a boon for preventive health. The Family Doctor Program is revolutionizing rural healthcare in Andhra Pradesh, focusing on prevention, NCD screenings, dedicated healthcare teams to ensure access to quality care in villages, benefiting millions of patients in the state. The impact of Chief Minister Sri Y.S. Jagan Mohan Reddy Garu healthcare initiatives is felt like in every home. The universal health coverage through Dr. YSR Arogyasri scheme and ASRA schemes provide a secondary and tertiary care with health insurance covered up to 25 lakhs with over 2,300 empaneled hospitals across the state. These initiatives cover approximately 90% of our state's population, ensuring quality healthcare access. The Arogya Asara program further supports discharged patients with rupees 225 per day up to rupees 5,000 per month during their post-recovery. Our government's financial commitment of approximately 3,600 crores reinforces accessible and affordable healthcare for all. Nadu Nedu. This program, we are investing around 17,000 crores to enhance the access in rural areas, and we have established 10,032 Dr. Vaisa village clinics staffed by CHOs and ANMs offering diagnostics and medicines. Additionally, we are also planning the 1142 rural primary healthcare centers which are operational, and for urban areas, 542 UPHs are providing primary health services for the urban people. The comprehensive approach ensures accessibility, availability, and affordability in the healthcare system. Medical colleges. In alignment with the Honorable Prime Minister's vision of having one medical college in each district, our leader, Vice Jagannath Reddy Garu, is dedicated to establish 70 new medical colleges with a budget of rupees approximately 8,500 crores in the state of Andhra Pradesh, out of which 5 medical colleges have already started MBBS sessions in this particular year, 2023, and 5 more will be planned for the next 2024, and the remaining 7 is scheduled for 2025. In order to promote the health hubs and private sector involvement in healthcare, we are planning super specialty and multi-specialty hospitals in 16 municipal corporations. Additionally, we are upgrading the 11 existing government medical colleges. In remote and tribal areas, we are progressing on the establishment of multi-specialty hospitals in 5 other locations, enhancing healthcare infrastructure. Thanks to our Chief Minister, that in our state, healthcare in Andhra Pradesh is no longer a luxury, but it is a fundamental right for every citizen. Our Chief Minister has been a driving force behind these all transformative initiatives, and under his visionary leadership, Andhra Pradesh has been consistently spending 8% of the state budget on health and is on its way to becoming a healthcare exemplar for its entire nation. His dedication to ensuring accessible and affordable healthcare for all is truly commendable and inspiring. I feel proud and privileged to play a small part in this transformational journey. I'm happy to be a part of this event to lay the foundation for the Clinical and Biomedical Research Center of Andhra Medical College in Visakhapatnam today. Speaking of Vizag, the city of destiny, is always a special place in my heart. Vizag is a multifaceted gem with tremendous potential. Not only its bustling port city, but it also have become a prominent hub for pharmaceuticals and houses for the prestigious Andhra Pradesh MedTech zone. What truly sets Vizag apart as its status is a health city offering world-class healthcare facilities and services. As we reflect on the significance of Visakhapatnam, it's abundantly clear that this dynamic city is poised for remarkable growth and development in the years ahead. I thank the organizers for giving this opportunity, and I conclude by saying that our actions today will have a profound impact on the future. Let us commit ourselves to create a healthier and more equitable and resilient world for all. Together, we can make strides in achieving these goals and ensuring that no one is left behind in our journey towards making Andhra Pradesh as Arogya Andhra Pradesh. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, the Honorable Minister of Health. Ladies and gentlemen, may I now invite Shri S. Abdul Nazir, Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, to address the gathering. Over to you, sir.
Honorable Vice President of India, Shri Jagdeep Dhankarji, Shri Vidadala Rajini, Minister of Health, Family Welfare and Medical Education, Shri Gudivada Amarnath, Minister of Industries, Infrastructure, Investment and Commerce, Information Technology, Dr. T. Ravi Raju, Chairman, Andhra Medical College Centenary Celebrations Committee, Dr. Puchi Raju, Principal, Andhra Medical College, distinguished guests, members of the medical fraternity, faculty, staff and students of Andhra Medical College, Visakhapatnam, ladies and gentlemen, members of the media, I extend my warm greetings to you all. It gives me immense pleasure to be here amongst you all on the auspicious occasion of centenary celebrations of the prestigious Andhra Medical College, Visakhapatnam, the seventh oldest medical college in the country, which was founded in the year 1923. I was informed that medical education made its advent in Visakhapatnam in the year 1902, when the Victoria Diamond Jubilee Medical School was established, offering LM and S certification with the support of Maharaja Shri G.S. Narayana Gajapati Rao and his wife Maharani Janaki Amma. In the later days, Shri A.V. Bhanoji Rao, member of the Madras Legislative Council, played a crucial role in convincing Shri Panaganti Rama Rayanigar, the Raja of Panagal, the then Chief Minister of Madras Presidency, about the need to establish Andhra Medical College, and it was formally declared open on 19th July 1923 with Dr. F.J. Anderson, Professor of Anatomy and Surgery, officiating as the principal. Dr. Anderson coined the motto of the college, "Ne quid nimis," which means nothing in excess. The medical students are taught not to give medicinal therapy in excess and that everything should be done in moderation. The trifocal mission of excellence in academics, compassionate patient care, and path-breaking medical research became the summum bonum, highest good of this medical school's philosophy since its inception. Andhra Medical College, Visakhapatnam is the largest medical college in the state with nearly 2,000 students pursuing undergraduate, postgraduate, and super specialty courses, and it also holds the distinction of being the only medical college in the state offering all specialty and super specialty branches. Apart from King George Hospital, the Hospital for Mental Health and Chest Hospital, Regional Eye Hospital, and ENT Hospital have been attached to the college as teaching hospitals. And with a combined strength of about 2,000 beds, they serve thousands of people coming from different parts of the state. Andhra Medical College is also having the distinction of being the only medical college in the state having international collaboration with world-renowned medical institutions like Harvard Medical School and North Carolina University. Many distinguished faculty of the college have done extensive internationally acclaimed research work like the nutritional disorders and Indian childhood cirrhosis by Dr. Ramalinga Swami, work on Bhopal gas tragedy by Dr. Sri Ramachari, work on oral cancers by Dr. C. Rajaram Mohan Reddy, work on neurophysiology by Dr. Brahmaya Shastri, chronic kidney disease and unknown etiology, also known as Uddanam nephropathy by Dr. T. Raviraju, etc. Professor David Gordon, past president of the World Federation for Medical Education, once said, and I quote, "The best medical schools in India are absolutely world class," unquote. It is often said that India is world's largest exporter of doctors and healthcare workforce in the world. More than 70,000 medical graduates from India are in USA, UK, Europe, and other nations. It is proof enough of the quality of medical education and the competence level of medical professionals from India acquiring global relevance. However, it is important to underline the need to offer high quality medical education by adopting the current best practices in designing, maintaining, and enhancing medical education programs. there is a greater need for high-level research output in the medical sciences. According to Medical Council of India data, 606 medical colleges offer undergraduate medical degree with an annual student intake of 90,675 in the country. Out of 8 lakh students taking NEET examination every year, it is estimated that about 25,000 Indian students go to other countries to study medicine. With more number of medical colleges being established, the number of undergraduate and postgraduate seats will continue to increase. But at the same time, it calls for the need to ensure quality of healthcare professional education and training. Apart from doctors, other components like nursing, allied health services, and hospital management should also grow at an equal pace to cater to the growing needs of healthcare sector. And our medical education minister is here. I think she has to take care of this also, because you are going to establish one medical college in each district. As indicated by World Health Organization, a doctor to population ratio of 1 is to 1,000 is urgently required. Due to increase in number of medical colleges in the country, India's doctor population ratio has grown to 1 is to 1,700 now, which is much below the ratio indicated by World Health Organization. However, it should be noted that the Indian healthcare industry has made great progress over the last decade with the government's goal of achieving 3 A's in healthcare: affordability, accessibility, and availability. It's a matter of great pride for the college that its alumni, numbering more than 10,000 globally, have made a significant contribution not only to the medical profession, but in research, administration, entrepreneurship, various art forms, defense, policy making, bureaucracy, and politics, and brought laurels to this august institution. The Andhra Medical College Centenary Academic Block Building, being constructed with a budget of rupees 50 crores, contributed by its alumni to mark the momentous occasion commemorating the 100 glorious years of the college, stands testimony to their love and generosity towards their alma mater. Over the years, the Andhra Medical College has produced several legendary alumni, including Dr. Sri Ramachari, Dr. V. Ramalinga Swami, Dr. P. Brahmaya Shastri, Dr. Pinakapani, Dr. M. Gauri Devi, Dr. C. Vihageshwaradu, Dr. S. Bala Parameshwar Rao, Dr. B. Swami, Dr. S.V. Adinarayana Rao, just to name a few. Vishakhapatnam, popularly known as City of Destiny, with a large coastline. I think Andhra has the second largest coastline in the country. It's also home to nationally reputed educational institutions like the Andhra University, Indian Institute of Management, Indian Institute of Petroleum and Energy, National Law University, etc., can be dubbed as the academic capital of Andhra Pradesh. The Eastern Naval Command Headquarters, Vishakhapatnam Port Trust, Vishakhapatnam Steel Plant, BHEL, Hindustan Shipyard, NTPC Power Station are some of the major institutions that make Vishakhapatnam city a key destination in the country. Our MPs are here actually. Andhra Medical College has always played a significant role in making India self-reliant in the field of medical and health education, thus contributing to the vision of Atma Nirbhar Bharat. I congratulate the faculty, staff, students, alumni of the Andhra Medical College on the occasion of centenary celebrations of the college, and wish that the college celebrates many more such milestones in coming days. I thank the organizers for having invited me to be a part of this historic occasion. Thank you all. Jai Hind.
Thank you very much, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, may I request our chief guest, the Honorable Vice President of India, to kindly release the special cover on this momentous occasion. I'd like to invite Colonel V. Ramalu, the Indian Postal Service, the Postmaster General of Visakhapatnam, to kindly step onto the dais. Thank you. There's a commemorative stamp which is being released on this occasion, and all dignitaries would be showing that for a photo opportunity. It's a very historic moment for the institution. We now have the release of the Centenary Coffee Table book. May I invite members of the editorial team, Dr. Ravi Sharma, Professor Prasad Chalasani, Professor Radha, and Professor Krishnaveni to kindly join the proceedings. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have the major donors who would be honored by the Honorable Vice President of India. I'd request in the order of appearance to kindly have the donors onto the dais. Firstly, Dr. Sadashiva Rao Chittajallu, 1954, and Dr. Ravishankar Chittajallu, 1976 batch. Dr. Ravi and Dr. Sesha Siripurapu, 1991 batch. Dr. Suresh Babu and Smita Kankanala, 1992 batch. Dr. Prasad and Mrs. Maithili Chalasani, 1981 batch. Dr. Ravi and Sesha Siripurapu, 1991. Professor Prasad and Mrs. Maithili Chalasani, 1981 batch. Dr. Vishwanathan and Vidya Susarla, 1962 batch. Dr. Sashi Prabha Rokkam and Padma Shri Professor Adi Narayan Rao Sunkara, 1962 and 1958 batch. Dr. Chiranjeevi Rao and Dr. Lalita Kummula, 1966 batch. Dr. Rajgopal Nandyal and Robin, 1965 batch. There we have Professor Sashi Prabha Rokkam and Padma Shri Professor Adi Narayan Rao Sunkara of the 1962 and 1958 batch. Dr. Chiranjeevi Rao and Lalita Kumbula, 1966 batch. Dr. Rajgopal Nandyal and Dr. Robin, 1965 batch. Dr. Uma Maheshwari and Dr. Sudhakar Jonnalagada, 1981 batch. Dr. Sujata Viparla of the 1984 batch, daughter of Professor V. Satyanarayana. Dr. Balachandra Rao and Dr. Usha Rani Chekka, 1966 batch. Dr. Sujata Viparla of the 1984 batch, daughter of Professor V. Satyanarayana. Dr. Balachandra Rao and Dr. Usharani Chekka, 1966 batch. Dr. Narsimha Ram Prasad and Indira Saladi, 1984 batch. Dr. Narsimha Ram Prasad and Indira Saladi, 1984 batch. Dr. Nagendra Maineni, 1986 batch. Dr. Narsimha Prasad and Dr. Indra Saladi, 1984 batch. Dr. Nagendra Maineni, 1986 batch. Dr. Mallareddy Madula, 1987 batch. And Dr. Ravi and Dr. Seshu Sharma, 1966-1969 batch. Dr. Ravi and Dr. Seshu Sharma, 1966-1969 batch. Dr. Mallareddy Madula. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, may I now request Shri Jagdeep Dhankar, the Honorable Vice President of India, to deliver the inaugural address. Over to the Honorable Vice President of India. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon to all of you. Honorable Governor, State of Andhra Pradesh, Justice Abdul Nazir, Honorable Minister of Health, Government of Andhra Pradesh, Srimati Vidadala Rajini, Honorable Minister of Industries, Infrastructure, Investment, Commerce, Information Technology, Government of Andhra Pradesh, Sri Gudiwada Amarnath, Dr. T. Ravi Raju, Chairman, Centenary Committee, Andhra Medical College, Dr. G. Buchi Raju, Principal of Andhra Medical College, Honorable Members of Rajya Sabha, Sri GVL Narasimha Rao, Sri Dr. C.M. Ramesh, Member of Lok Sabha, MVV Satyanarayan, Dr. Satyavati, members of the faculty, former vice chancellors, functionaries of the state, and most important, alumni and students of AMC. Namaskaram. Much has been spoken about Visakhapatnam. I would not say more, but surely it is a city of destiny. It has impactful presence of academics and industry and has a huge potential that can further be exploited. Its pristine seashores, soft golden sands, and gently rolling waves are mesmerizing, captivating, and unforgettable experience. I was exposed to such an experience today. Besides bountiful blessings of nature, Vizag has AP MedTech Zone, one of its kind in the world, home to more than 300 medical companies. This speaks volumes about its potential. A great need of our times, high-tech medical equipment. And I have no doubt this place is eminently suited to cater to high-tech med equipment. There will be full exploitation on this front so that our Bharat emerges as supply to the world of high-tech med equipment, which we now by and large import. It is a challenge with a city, its professionals are well equipped to take and deliver. I wouldn't say about other aspects. There has been much reflection here, but it adds to my joy. A great moment for me, unforgettable moment. I am in the company of alumni, professionals, students in the medical profession. Congratulations on the remarkable journey you have had for a century. It is not a rare phenomenon. It has happened elsewhere also. But this one is very special. It has background. As Governor State of West Bengal, I had the occasion to see institutions more than a century old. But this one is unique, remarkable for its contribution. And I can say it has a great future. It will lay down benchmark of excellence in healthcare, medical education, and service to humanity. Friends, what a pleasant coincidence. Andhra Medical College Centenary celebrations taking place in Amrit Kal, which is our Gaurav Kal. The entire world is stunned at the position which India commands today in the Committee of Nations. We all Indians are fortunate and lucky to be in this Kalkhand, to be in service of Bharat. Our phenomenal growth has been recognized and acknowledged globally, and there is reflection of it on the ground. Let me, friends, reflect on contemporaneous scenario. The nation is witnessing milestone accomplishments, phenomenal growth, and in these times, for the first time, turning out to be global agenda settler, an honor which we never dreamed of. I was elected to parliament in 1989. I was member of the union government also. We could never imagine, dream that India as a nation will be so positioned globally as to set the agenda of the globe on vital issues. The voice of India in the Committee of Nations was never so impactful and resonant as it is today. As Vice President during G20 and P20, I had the occasion to get response of global leaders. All of them in one voice said, India has set a very high benchmark of performance. We all can take pride that our Prime Minister Narendra Modi today commands global respect. His image as a global leader is not dependent now on any nation. His contributions at global level have been statesmanlike. It was India's Prime Minister Narendra Modi who said, war is not a solution. Diplomacy and dialogue how to find a solution. It was our Prime Minister who said, this is not an era of expansion. And the greatest achievement which India could obtain during G20 was a Delhi declaration that reflects our age-old ethos. We could work a solution by consensual approach. You all are aware, India emerged as a soft power after G20. G20 deliberations were held in every state, every union territory, in about 60 locations and 200 such conferences. The entire country, central government and state government, came forward to organize most efficiently, and the world came to see our cultural wealth. World came to be exposed to depth of our civilization. Program was there in this state also, very commendably organized by the state government. This kind of synergetic approach has made the world wonder that India today is home to vibrant democracy. Be it United Nations, WTO, from every global conference, India's stand on conflicts matters. We are not in doubt. It is for the first time Indian diplomacy has taken a level that it concerns primarily interest of the world, stability of the world, peace and harmony in the world, and our core civilizational values. Friends, what a joy, what a moment of pride. India is now looked upon as a problem solver for the challenges of our time. We have become agenda setters on global issues and demonstrated most impactfully the achievements. The world has acknowledged India's leadership in every forum. Prime Minister Narendra Modi, his vision, his passion, exemplary execution of big ticket projects has put our economy and reputation on incremental trajectory. We never imagined in September 2022, a country that was part of Fragile Five, a weak economy a decade ago, we overtook UK and France to become the world's fifth largest global economy. Traversing this distance over a decade, from Fragile Five to Big Five, was not easy. Our rich human resource, our visionary leadership, our right policies have resulted in this gain. People here are very educated, discerning minds. From every indication, by turn of this decade, by 2030, Bharat will be the third largest global economy, overtaking Germany and Japan. I have had the occasion to interact with IMF top functionaries and the president on 4 occasions, 3 during my foreign visits and 1 during P20. Imagine IMF, which used to tell us your financial credibility is going down. I was part of the union government in 1990. We had to send by plane in physical form our gold to be pledged to 2 banks to sustain our financial credibility. And what is the situation now? IMF says India today is a favorite destination of opportunity and investment. Such kind of certification means a lot to us. And let me tell you, this is a justifiable comment. It is not favoring us. Our digital penetration and spread has stunned the world. Our digital transactions in 2022, my friends, are 4 times the combined transactions of US, UK, France, and Germany. This is where we have come. Indian genius, irrespective of education, grapples with knowledge. We are born equal way. Even no one trains us, we get skilled on our own. And this is reflected in another statistics which I'm sharing with you with great satisfaction and pride. Our per capita internet data utilization per capita in 2022 was more than that of US and China taken together. This epochal change has taken place because of commitment, dynamism, vision, missionary spirit, and high degree of execution of the executive leadership, the Honorable Prime Minister. There is in place, and my friends, alumni in particular note, but they have lived through the times. They have been all over the globe. They have felt pain also, the way India was looked upon. They were seriously concerned at what was happening here in various sectors. They were fired with a zeal to look for a change which had taken place. I am happy to report to this discerning mind. There is in place as a consequence of governance initiatives and affirmative policies, an ecosystem that allows our youth to unleash their energy, exploit their potential, to realize their dreams and aspirations. Our health sector, with which you all are concerned, needs to capitalize this so as to be health tech leader in the world. We have everything to rise to that slot. We are equipped to be in that big room. I look forward to a day when high-tech medical equipment will be exported from this country. Capital is not lacking. Human resource is not lacking. Government policies are affirmative. And I'm sure it shall be done. Corruption is the most destructive, lethal menace to humanity, human growth, and common man. Corruption is very hurtful to the vulnerable. Corruption eats into the growth trajectory. Corruption handicaps human resource development. There was a time when power corridors in Delhi were infested by power brokers. Nothing could be facilitated without them. And now, power corridors have been fully sanitized of those who extra legally leverage decision making. Now, everyone is accountable to law. No one is above law. And this is the new norm. Never heard that there could be corruption in governance at the top level with high ticket projects. This is a great achievement. We have to be futuristic. We cannot be a nation that will look to other nations what is happening. We have to lead from the front, and that is what we are doing. Government of India recognizes this rapidly changing technology landscape. Center for Artificial Intelligence and Robotics has been specifically set to foster research and innovation in this sector. This may not make impact elsewhere, but this will make impact before the audience I am. This audience knows the importance of it. We are in the forefront on this point. Indian advancements have attracted collaboration from advanced countries like USA on this field, Germany, Japan, Israel, France, and many more. Even NCERT is introducing a basic course in artificial intelligence and preparing a new national curriculum framework. Imagine, we have thought so early that our impressionable minds will be able to absorb this particular aspect, and then creativity is bound to be an outcome of it. Friends, and this is really big. It can't be appreciated by every forum. It shall be appreciated by this forum because of its high intellect, experience, exposure, commitment, and desire to change Bharat. A work in place globally, quantum computers are a reliable class of computers that work several times faster than the speediest machines of today and also facilitate exponentially secure communication networks with wide application. But this is a thought the world is grappling with. There are not countries in double digit who are focusing on it. Our Bharat is one of them. The Union Cabinet in April 2023 approved over 6,000 crores for National Quantum Mission that will fund research and development of quantum computing technology and associated applications. It is not just abstract. We have human genius. We will see results on the ground for this game-changing exercise. Truly a quantum jump for India that will accelerate quantum technology-led economic growth and leverage Bharat into a leading nation in this latest ecosystem. This will spur development in quantum computing, cryptography, communications, and health and material science. Health will be a great beneficiary. Growth trajectory of Bharat can be sustained and secured. And now this concerns this gathering. This concerns this August gathering. This concerns the brilliant minds that are here. Our growth trajectory can be sustained only when our people are healthy. Good health of a nation is the surest guarantee for its final growth of economy. Health is wealth. Few people realize it. It's a writing on the wall. If you lose health, wealth is of no consequence. If you lose health, you can't use your talent, you can't use your approach, you can't use your conviction, direction to make a contribution. You are helpless. And therefore, over the ages, we have gathered that has been part of our civilization. Pehla Sukh, Nirogi Kaya. Friends, human resource, howsoever devotional, howsoever committed, as I said, can contribute only by being healthy. On the perspective of our civilization and its rich depth, we find that all the four Vedas are replete with reference regarding various aspects of medicine. The world is changing fast. But when we look at our Vedas, look at the rich mine of information they have, we need to capitalize on that. Atharvaveda is an encyclopedia for medicine, a treasure and mine in all health-related issues. Ayurveda, the science of life, and this is being practiced in our country now, is considered as Upveda, a part of Atharvaveda. Medical knowledge of very high degree was prevalent in Bharat ages ago. Even now we have traditional medicine involved people who diagnose in a very different manner. There is archaeological evidence which matters greatly. We take it Mohenjo-daro or Harappa, and they reveal that there was greatest commitment to hygiene and sanitation. Look at that perspective. we had lost our way somewhere. In the last 1,000 years, we had lost our way. If you look at Mohenjo-daro or Harappa, you look at the design, hygiene and sanitation got predominance. Impactful steps have now been taken to get back to the basics, to change the lives of our people, to make a difference in their lives, so that they become beneficiaries of the growth trajectory this country is having. Har Ghar Nal, Har Ghar Jal, Shauchalay, gas connection. These are some of the few steps that empower those who are in need of it. Imagine the change in the lives of people who never imagined they will have these facilities. And the number is in millions and millions. When I was a member of parliament in 1989, we had the benefit of 50 gas connections sorry, every year. We thought we had great power. And look at the government of the day. 150 million, 170 million being given free to the needy. What a relief to the people at large to have toilet in every home. We are paying greatest respect to dignity of our mothers, our daughters. We attended to them. I come from a state where women had to travel for kilometers, get a picture on their head and get water in the house. And imagine, Har Ghar Nal or Nal Mein Jal. This is a big change. Friends, it was a delightful moment for me. Inauguration of Andhra Medical College Centenary Academic Block building to commemorate ended glorious years is indeed a befitting occasion to be in futuristic mode. It is soothing, heart gratifying. I congratulate the alumni for having contributed 50 crores. They have done a great job. But while doing so, I entered into a small caveat. Sir, you have done something great. Alumni elsewhere will learn lesson from you. But is it full tapping of your reservoir? I appeal to you to have a structured mechanism, not only for your institute, but for all other institutes, so that alumni become partners in growth of this nation, not only by fiscal contribution, but sharing of their ideas by contributing to policy making. It was indicated by the chairman that in the US, great institutions have blossomed, flourished because of alumni contribution. It pains my heart. It is worrisome that there is an institute in the US where only faculty members from this country and students from this country take pride in decrying their own country. How can this be allowed? We as a diaspora are spread all over the globe. Our diaspora is very, very talented. It is more than 30 million. I appeal to every Indian, he may be in any part of the globe, to be very discerning and take a call of his conscience, whether anti-Bharat narratives, attempts to demean, tend to tarnish our constitutional institutions, can be countenanced. You have a mind of your own. You shall be emulated by many others. Your silence on the issue will not be fair, and I'm sure issues will be addressed. It has been indicated by the Honorable Governor. I wouldn't reflect on that. But it's no small achievement to be one of the 7 earliest institutions in India, which is home to 1/6 of humanity. And that institution getting into the centenary mode and on a growth trajectory means much more is to come. And much more will come geometrically, not arithmetically, because our Bharat operates on a development trajectory which is only geometric. The enduring legacy is a source of pride for your community and an inspiration to the health world at large. When I was looking at the exhibition, my goodness, 12 Padma awardees from this institution, each of them in healthcare. I don't think any medical institution in the world can have that kind of recognition from a sovereign nation. I take great pride in saying that Rajya Sabha, which I preside as chairperson, has Padma awardees. They are in single digit. This was great. I can make out the passion and mission of those who belong to this institute, who is so recognized by the government for a contribution made for larger welfare of humanity in the health sector. I take the opportunity on behalf of the entire nation and myself to congratulate our health warriors. You are here. During COVID, you faced the challenge at the risk of your life. Our paramedical staff, they engaged in hand holding. They did not care even for their life. India got into innovation zone also. We had a co-vaccine of ours. We used it. We gave it to about 100 countries. We had a diplomatic co-vaccine, Maitri also. Several leaders have conveyed to me. We are grateful that while India was battling with COVID, it was also taking care of us. But imagine, even during that critical time, some people went on a tangent. There's the issues. I appeal to you. Our commitment to nationalism has to be unadulterated. It has to be sublime. It is not option. It is the only way. With resolute commitment of such health warriors, I call it resolute because as Governor of West Bengal, I saw it. Every Indian, every health warrior, every doctor, nurse, paramedical, they came forward to help out others. This we have done because we believe in our civilizational ethos and we lived up to them. The government has taken many steps recently from the perspective of healthcare. National Medical Commission has been constituted as an apex body. I can tell you, it's a nerve center, epicenter. It is engaged vigilantly in finding solutions to the problems the people are facing at large. By series of affirmative steps, pro-people, people-centric steps, our healthcare and medical education has been revolutionized. The Honorable Minister was reflecting on the growth of medical education in this state. Commendable. This is all India phenomenon. There has been increase in number of medical colleges in last year, in last 9 years, by 70%. In our country, this is not easy. This has been done. And seats in MBBS and PG have nearly doubled during this period. Today, country has 660 medical colleges. The number of AIMS has increased from 7 to 22. I know there are challenges, there are issues. Medical college, medical education is beyond infrastructure. It is not building. People here are those who know how to evolve a concept. Execution can take place. And from that perspective, the steps that have been taken have fructified. It took great again to the entire humanity and our Bharat in particular. Ayushman Bharat, with over 1.5 lakh health and wellness centers, over 47 crore Ayushman Bharat health accounts, and over 10,000 Jan Aushadhi Kendras have turned out to be big relief to the people. Swachh Bharat, people laughed at it, mocked at the Prime Minister. What the Prime Minister is doing? All of you know it. And most of you alumni who are outside, have we ever broken a road rule outside? No. Have we thrown a banana skin out of a running vehicle on the road? No. Here we were doing it frequently. As of right. Left, right, or center is our right on road. Swachh Bharat has turned out to be a game changer. It's a big relief to the society. Our mindset has been revolutionized. Our mindset has been put in proper frame. This is one great scheme that has done it. Friends, when we talk of holistic medical care, why should we reach the hospital? Can we not work a mechanism that we avoid people reaching the hospital? Preventive, curative, geriatric, palliative, these aspects need to be attended. We must bear in mind relevance of traditional medicines. There should be convergence, and this is the right place for me to indicate. There should be convergence of all forms of medicinal therapy, allopathy, and our age-old medicinal therapy systems must converge to help the humanity at large. It was a big moment for the country. We rediscovered what was our wealth, what I had indicated a minute ago, what was in our Vedas when Ayush Mantralaya was there in 2014. I can assure you, my friends, it is a great job. It is making people healthy, treating mental disorders, infusing positivity in them. And when you have a separate ministry, things are structured and more productive. An affirmative environment has been generated in this area. Look at the thought process of the Prime Minister. Yoga has been with us. We were not using it. He could persuade the entire world when he projected his idea before United Nations. The shortest time, the largest number of countries came together and approved International Yoga Day, which is celebrated in every nook and corner of this planet. And what a coincidence. The last International Yoga Day, on behalf of the nation, I was there at Jabalpur. And the Honorable Prime Minister was there at United Nations headquarters, being attended by virtually people from all the countries of the globe. A great accomplishment. But beyond that, yoga as a practice is our health savior. Nurtures our health. It puts in a different mind frame. People are fast adopting to it. We are having a crop of professionals who are well trained in yoga, who will help the world at large to do it in a professional manner. Education, according to me, is the most impactful transformational mechanism. What education does, nothing else can do. No one looked at the education that serious. After more than 3 decades, we had new education policy. As Governor of State of West Bengal, I'm aware that inputs were taken from lakhs of stakeholders. We had an evolution, and a new education policy has much to offer for synergetic stance in healthcare from various forms, allopathy to our traditional medicinal mechanisms. Friends, I wanted to keep away from certain aspects, but having seen the trend here, I would say if Bharat has to become, and it shall become, a developed nation by 2047, it is the shared responsibility of all of us. Some of us may not be around, but the students will be around. They are warriors, foot soldiers, to take Bharat to the highest position it had earlier. And for that, we will have to think within. Medical profession is a very pious profession. It's a service to humanity. Doctors are taken next only to God. Doctor inspires a lot of belief in the people. Individually, our doctors are best in the world, individually. I cannot imagine a single doctor who will avoid a patient for personal gain or for personal comfort. What is really needs to be focused is our establishments that have grown up. They have got into the mode of commercialization. We need to have a culture of high ethical standards. We need to generate an ecosystem, self-regulating system. For example, diagnosis, number of tests, repeated tests, overstay in hospitals. These are issues which are in public domain. But ethical standards of the highest sublime order are quintessential to this profession, which is taken to be next to that of God. I would leave at that, but I'm sure things will take a turn for the positive. I call upon the medical fraternity to take an active part in government's initiatives to provide affordable quality healthcare to every citizen in the country. Institutions like yours can step in to undertake an impact assessment of government's public healthcare programs and give suggestions to bolster the educational institutional architecture of the program. Now, you are better suited to assess the impact of a program which may be projected in huge advertisements, which may be emanating from public platforms. But the moment you, as a citizen, committed warrior of this nation, look at it and make a suggestion in the right quarter, there will be difference. And now we have a system that you can reach to any constitutional functionary at the top by just sending an email. And trust me, all suggestions are filtered, studied, rationalized, resolutions sought, and if there has to be some addition, it takes place. So please take initiative. India, I can tell you, is on the rise as never before. The rise of India is unstoppable. But you have the most critical role to play. This rise can be sustained, secured. Our economy can be protected only when you as health warriors take care of health of the nation. This is more supreme, important than anything else. Friends, exploitative tendencies must not be spared in any system. Exploitative tendencies are antithetical to propriety, good sense, and conscience. But exploitative tendencies, mechanisms in the field of health are killing. In-house mechanism for that we must develop. Friends, I think I have taken more time than I should have. I'll tell you one thing. I'm concluding. Big relief forces. There are certain people who peddle narratives that are premised on their imagination. There's no factual foundation. But these narratives are orchestrated so as to run down our institutions, and our growth trajectory. There can be people who can say, oh, Pakistan is better than India on hunger index. So just imagine how farcical. I, therefore, on a lighter note, request the health warriors, eminent doctors, please work for a therapy and a treatment for those who, for inexplicable reasons, find India's growth indigestible. We need to focus on that. I'm sure you'll have a solution. Your solution for everything, the human body most complex. On this, your best to attention. My best wishes to you all on this historic occasion. May you be blessed with health and happiness by rendering good health to everyone else. Be ever proud of Bharatiyata and Bharat. Always keep nation first. Take pride in being Indians and be proud of our phenomenal growth, epochal achievement, and developments. And for that, just look at the last 3 months. We had Bharat Mandapam, one of the top 10 convention centers in the world, P20. We had new parliament building. We had women reservation bill passed on 21st September, providing for reservation in parliament legislature. We declared August 23 as a space day because for the first time, and India became the only country to land its vehicle on the south pole of moon. This is just in 3 months. If I were to take you in 3 years, it will be endless. All because people before me are contributing to the growth of this nation more than me and others. We believe in your wisdom, your dedication, your application of mind, and the concern you have for every person living in this country. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, the rolling claps are a testimony to the words of wisdom and enlightenment that has been provided in this phenomenal address by the Honorable Vice President of India, which would act as the catalyst to all the attendees here in spearing the healthcare from across the globe. Thank you very much, sir, for those words of wisdom and enlightenment. Ladies and gentlemen, as a mark of love and affection from the organizing committee, may I invite Professor Ravi Raju, Professor Buchi Raju, Dr. S.K.E. Apparao, Professor Radha, and Dr. Sirisha Rani to kindly step forward and present our chief guest of this afternoon, Shri Jagdeep Dhankar, the Vice President of India, with the honors, which has a plaque, shawl. And there's a portrait by Professor Pedvir Raju. Currently, we have the Moolasthana deity of Simhachalam Narasimha temple. This is a portrait that has been prepared by Professor Pedavir Raju, especially for our Honorable Vice President. We couldn't, for certain reasons, have Dr. Srimati Sudesh Dhankad, the Second Lady of India and spouse of our Honorable Vice President of India. So the organizing secretary, Professor Radha, and the women's team of the organizing committee would like to gift her, especially in this regard, which would reach her through the formal sources. May I request next Sri S. Abdul Nazir, the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, be kindly presented with a memento from the organizing committee, the plaque, shawl. We are also joined by Dr. Padmavati Naidu. We'd now like to request the honors to be done to Srimati Vidala Rajni, the Honorable Minister of Health, Family Welfare and Medical Education, Government of Andhra Pradesh. I now request the organizing committee to kindly present memento and to Honorable Minister of Industries, Infrastructure, Investment and Commerce, Information Technology, Government of Andhra Pradesh. Dr. Apparao doing the honors, along with Professor Raviraj and Professor Buchiraju, proceedings, and Professor Veni Madhavi. And may I request the Honorable Vice President of India to kindly do the honors to Professor Raviraj, the organizing chairman, the Centenary celebrations. It's a momentous occasion. And to Professor Buchiraju. Dignitaries on and off the dais, ladies and gentlemen, kindly rise up for the national anthem, which will be played by the Vishakhapatnam Police Band. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, kindly stand by for the departure of the distinguished dignitaries. And once the cavalcade leaves the venue, then you're allowed to move around. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll have a very short break of half an hour for lunch, and then we'll restart the proceedings at 2:30, and the rolling lunch should be served for some more time. So please be back. We have the mementos and felicitations that will be at 2:30 p.m. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, that's an important piece of information. Can you increase the volume a bit, please? Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, there's an important piece of information from the organizing committee. There are 4 lunch counters which are available, 2 inside and 2 outside, so kindly make yourself comfortable. There seems to be a rush in one of the 4 counters, so I believe the delegates are oblivious of the fact that there are 4 parallel counters in place. So kindly have your lunch comfortably, and please join us from 2:30 onwards so that we can have the mementos and felicitation ceremony. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you in another couple of minutes. Thank you.
ఆంధ్ర వైద్య కళాశాల వైద్య వేద సుధామణి
I want a little fire, now give me the light. I want a little fire, now give me the light. I want a little fire, now give me the light. Now give me the light.
Ladies and gentlemen, please start settling down. We would commence the post-lunch felicitation, mementos and felicitations session, which would be a fairly long one. So may I request all the delegates to please start joining us. And then at the end of this particular session, we have at 5 p.m. this evening, the Andhra Medical College Centenary Alumni Day. And our chief guest is Mr. G.M. Rao, who is the chairman of the GMR group, chairman of the GMR group. So may I request all the delegates, if you've finished your lunch, to please start joining us as we'll go ahead with the mementos and felicitations, and then we carry on in accordance. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for your excellent cooperation during the day, and we hope it continues till the end of the evening. Thank you once again. Please start settling now. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Before we start the proceedings in the afternoon, there are two important pieces of information which we would like to share with the attending delegates. Number one, the coffee table book, which was released during the inaugural ceremony, is available for sale. Please contact the registration desk. You will get the details. Repeating once again, the coffee table book that was released in the morning is available for sale. Please contact registration desk. And every half an hour, we have got buses plying to Andhra Medical College. So those delegates who would like to relive the golden times of their moments at Andhra Medical College are welcome to take the bus, visit the college, and come back at your convenience. This will be there today and tomorrow throughout. So requesting once again the kind attention of the AMCNs who have come from across the globe. We have got there we have Professor Vijay Shekhar walking with the ice cream onto the dais. Good afternoon, Professor Vijay Shekhar. Sit. And we have the coffee table book. It's available for sale. Please contact the registration desk. You will have an opportunity to know what's the price. And we have the buses which are plying to Andhra Medical College. So those delegates who would like to visit the institution are requested to contact the front desk and you will be able to access the bus. The bus is available every half an hour. Thank you very much.
Understanding a
Excuse me,
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Please start settling down. We are about to commence the proceedings of the felicitations and mementos, which will start in the next couple of minutes. We'll be having the chief guests who would be doing the honors, and we would also be having the members from the Centenary Celebrations Committee who will be joining us and part of the proceedings. Requesting Professor Sudhakar, if you're in close proximity, to kindly come onto the dais. Yes, good afternoon, Professor Sudhakar. Please join us.
Shall we ask somebody? So, good afternoon, everyone. Is there anyone from a 1992 batch? 92. Anyone from 1980 batch? 80.
మా వాళ్ళదైతే హరే కృష్ణ.
Anyone from 92 batch? 92.
Ladies and gentlemen, requesting the invitees and delegates to kindly be seated. We will be having the mementos and felicitations coming up right away. So kindly cooperate with us and we'll get going with the proceedings right away. Thank you very much. We've had excellent cooperation in the morning and we hope to have that till the end of the proceedings. Thank you.
couple of house maintenance. Number one, there's a bus that's going to go from the auditorium front gate to the Andhra Medical College Pangal building. So it's kind of going every 30 minutes. It's going to, there's only one bus. So if anybody wants to visit, now the Andhra Medical College is open. So you can visit the Pangal building, CAB building, and inside the museum. Second, house maintenance, coffee table book is for sale, and the complimentary copy for those are also being arranged for those who were promised to have the complimentary copy. Thank you. నీది ఉంది కదా నీ అలవాటు ఉంది కదా నీకు అది ఉంది అక్కడ ఇప్పుడు మా పిల్లలు చూపిస్తాను కానీ నాన్నని ఎప్పుడు తీసుకురావాలి వాళ్ళ పోలీస్ స్టేషన్ ఎప్పుడో చెప్పాను అది సాయంకాలం 6 తర్వాత 6గా అంటే ఏం లేదు ముందు ఎక్కువసేపు కూర్చోలేకపోతున్నాను నేను అందులో వచ్చి తీసుకెళ్ళాను సో అయితే ఇప్పుడు మా పిన్నిని తీసుకొస్తాను at least in the front. Okay, I'll ring her here. If required, I'll come and take it up. ఇప్పుడే అవుతున్నా ఎందుకంటే నీ క్లాక్ ఉంది అక్కడ మేడం ముందు we need to start. Who are going to be our techniques? ముగ్గురు చాలు మేడం ఇప్పుడు ఇవ్వడానికి బుచ్చిరాజు గారు రవిరాజు గారు నాయన మైన పిలిచేస్తాను ఉన్నారా పిలవండి అయితే మరి ఎవరున్నారు ఎక్కడ నా
Good sir. Alumni.
It's not alumni. It's not. Yeah, you don't need for Nagendra Maineni, Mallareddy. You can take them off. Okay. Are they going to sit in these chairs?
All of you are there, but I'll request Professor Radhan to stay back.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the post-lunch proceedings. The first ceremony that we have is of honors and felicitation, who have been through the various generations of the genesis of Andhra Medical College. May I have the pleasure of inviting the chief guests of this session. Please welcome Professor D.S.V.L. Narsimham, Director of Medical Education, Government of Andhra Pradesh, onto the dais. He is being joined by Professor Korukonda Babji, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Dr. YSR University of Health Sciences. And they'll be joined by Dr. Nagendra Maineni, President, Andhra Medical College Alumni of North America, Professor P. Ashok Kumar, Superintendent, King George Hospital, Andhra Medical College, Professor R. Shashi Prabha, President, Andhra Medical College Gold Students Association, Professor Buchiraju Garuda, Additional Director of Medical Education and Principal, Andhra Medical College, Professor T. Raviraju, Chairperson, Andhra Medical College Centenary Celebrations and Chairman of the Centenary Alumni Building, Professor A. Krishna, Head of the Department of Community Medicine at Andhra Medical College, Dr. K. Ramurthy, Secretary, Andhra Medical College Old Students Association, Dr. S. E. Apparao, Treasurer of Andhra Medical College Old Students Association and AMCCAT, and Dr. G. Rajendra Prasad, Treasurer and Vice Principal, Administration, Andhra Medical College. Ladies and gentlemen, may I invite Professor P.V. Sudhakar, the organizing secretary of the AMC Centenary Celebrations Committee, and he has been the former additional director of medical education and principal of Andhra Medical College, and he's been the superintendent of King George Hospital at Andhra Medical College, and currently serves as the dean at the Narayana Institute, NRI Institute of Medical Sciences, and he has been having the distinction of having served the longest tenure as a principal in the last over 4 decades. So I request Professor Sudhakar and Professor Radha to kindly join the proceedings. Dr. Apparao, please have your seat. And we will go ahead with the first set of presentation. May I request our guests, Professor Narsiman and Professor Babji, to please step forward and do the honors. Firstly, to Padma Shri Dr. Kutikupula Subbarao, Surya Rao, I beg your pardon. Please welcome Padma Shri Dr. Kutikupula Surya Rao to please step on the dais with the Guinness World Record holder for his championing cause of AIDS disease. May I invite Dr. Rao? And there he comes onto the dais. I think all the dignitaries would be joining the proceedings. It's going to be a combined affair. Yes. Professor Kotikupula Surya Rao in action here as the first recipient of the award donors. May I invite Dr. Ram Mohan Kairam of 1964 to please join us, Dr. Kairam. Okay, okay. These are the awards, I mean, for the donors category. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Dr. Ram Mohan Kairam of the 1964 batch in the donors category. And he has donated more than 50 lakhs towards the Centenary Alumni Building. Dr. Anuradha and Murli Chirala of the 1982 batch. Dr. Anuradha and Murli Chirala, 1982. Dr. Suribabu Ponnamgi, 1963 batch, and Dr. Ramadevi Ponnamgi of the 1969 batch. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Dr. Suri Babu Ponnangi of the 1963 batch and Dr. Ramadevi Ponnangi of the 1969 batch. We now have the principal couple of Andhra Medical College. Please welcome Professor Ravi Raju Tatapudi and Professor Radha Tatapudi of the 69 and 75 batch. They are in the category of 25 lakhs plus. Okay. Dr. Uma Kunda, 1986 batch. Okay, we have Professor Ravi Raju and Professor Radha Tatpudi to please join us. And they are the only principal couple of Andhra Medical College, probably in the history. So that makes it very special. And you've had an R, which has won an Oscar, and here we have R again. Professor Radha Ravi Raju. Okay, great. RR, yes. Okay, we move on to the next recipient, Dr. Uma Kunda of the 1986 batch. Dr. Uma Kunda. Dr. Uma Kunda, 1986. Dr. I.A.V. Prasad Lal and I.V. Lakshmi Lal of the 1967 batch. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Prasad Lal has contributed more than 25 lakhs to the Centenary Alumni Building Fund. Next one. Okay. Dr. Sai Krishna Devarapalli of the 1991. Dr. Sai Krishna Devarapalli. Dr. Sai Krishna and Tanuja Devarapalli. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Sai Krishna and Tanuja Devarapalli in memory of his father. Yeah, we have the next one is Dr. Narapvareddy Narayanamurthy of the 1969 batch. Yeah, I'm going. Okay, Professor Ravi Raju would be taking on behalf of Dr. Narayanamurthy, Dr. Narapvareddy Narayanamurthy. The next presentation is for Dr. Ravi Cherukuri and Dr. Gauri Savitri. Cherukuri and Dr. Gauri Savitri. Okay, this is in the name of Dr. Vishwanatham and his grandfather, Dr. Ravi Cherukuri and Dr. Gauri Savitri. Okay. Please welcome Dr. Charlavada Nageshwar Rao and Dr. Sudha Pinnamaneni. Professor C. Nageshwar Rao, Charlavada Nageshwar Rao and Sudha Pinnamaneni. Dr. Chandra Mohan Rao.
Dr. Ishwar to come forward and receive on behalf of Dr. Chadalawad Nageswara Rao. Dr. Ishwar, please.
Okay, so we move ahead with
Dr. Prabhadevi, if she's around, please come over and receive on behalf of Dr. Nageswara.
ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Prabha Devi and Dr. Ishwar are receiving it on his behalf. Please welcome Dr. Chandra Mohan Rao, Dr. Sitaramaya Nagula, we move ahead with Drs. Ravi Sharma of the 1966 batch and Seshu Sharma of the 1969 batch. Okay. Dr. Guru Prasad and Dr. Supriya Ghanta. Dr. Guru Prasad and Supriya Ghanta. We move on next to Dr. Ramakrishna and Prabha Mulukutla. Please welcome Dr. Ramakrishna and Prabha Mulukutla. Please welcome Dr. Subramaniam and Ratna Behra. Dr. Subramaniam and Ratna Behra. Dr. Vijay Lakshmi Vorganti. Okay. Fine. Dr. Narapareddy Narayan Murthy. Oh. Yes.
Sir, I'm getting it again.
Yes, Dr. Vijay Lakshmi Vorganti. Dr. Jyoti Rao and G.V. Kumar. Dr. Jyoti Rao and Dr. G.V. Kumar. Okay. Dr. Srinivas and Vijaya Jujjavarapu. Okay. Dr. Konda Balachandra and Padmaja Mauli. Okay, he will come on this list. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have Dr. Lakshmi Narayana Pant Voruganti and Sachi Mahida Digumarti. This would be received by Professor Pedavir Raju, who is the co-chair of the Centenary Celebrations and CAB Committee and former professor and head of gastroenterology at Andhra Medical College. Dr. Konda Balachandra and Padmaja Mauli. Okay, that's yeah, Dr. Konda Balachandra and Dr. Padmaja Mauli. Okay, may I request Dr. Konda Balachandra and Padmaja Mauli? Professor Pedavir Raju is going to join. Professor Pedavir Raju is the co-chair of the Centenary Alumni Building, and he has been the former head of the Department of Gastroenterology at Andhra Medical College. We move on to the next category, that's of the batch donors. Please welcome from the 1966 batch, Dr. Sita Ramaya Nagula and team. Ladies and gentlemen, may I request the AV team to kindly increase the volume. Please welcome Dr. Sita Ramaya Nagula and team of the 1966 batch. Each team will have 5 members. Dr. Nagula, if you could please bring 5 of your colleagues along with you of the 66 batch and team. Okay, the next batch is of the 69 batch, Drs. G.V. Rao and team. May I request Dr. G.V. Rao and team to be ready? And this. Okay. Dr. G.V. Rao and team, a part of Professor Ravi Raju's batch of the 1969 team. Okay, we have Dr. G.V. Rao and team. Are they there? This is the first team, Dr. Sitaramaya Nagula's team. Dr. G.V. Rao's team? Okay.
Yeah.
I think Professor Sudhakar has a statement to make. Yeah, please go ahead.
Yeah, we have 5 members coming onto the stage, but they will be receiving the certificates on behalf of every donor in their batch. So it contains a bunch of certificates which belong to everyone in their batch.
Please welcome Professor K. Venkateshwarlu and team of the 1971 batch. Professor K. Venkateshwarlu and team from 1971 batch. The 1972 batch comprises of Professor E. Raju and team. May I request the 72 team to please be ready? Professor Raju and 5 members of the team, 1972. Ladies and gentlemen, please have the 74 batch ready. They'll be called next. I'd like to request the 1974 batch to be ready. Please welcome the 1974 batch, Professor G. Shantarao and team. Okay, the 1975 batch, we have got 2 batches in 1975. Batch 1 comprises of Dr. S.K.E. Apparao and team, and batch 2, Dr. P. Jagdish and team. Kindly be ready. The first batch, batch number 1, would be Dr. S.K.E. Apparao and team. Next, we have the first batch has come comprising of Dr. P. Jagdish. The second batch comprises of Dr. S.K. Apparao and team. Ladies and gentlemen, some 75 team members have not yet joined. May I request the 75 team members to please join? 75 team members, 5 plus the team leader. 1 is Dr. P. Jagdish and team, Dr. S.K. Apparao and team, next comprising of 90. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the 1978 batch, Professor P.V. Sudhakar and team.
Announce 78.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 1978 team, please welcome Professor P.V. Sudhakar and team.
I request next batch, 1979 batch, to be ready. Professor Buchraju's team, please be ready. Once the photograph is over, the next team can join. Please stay back here. (1979), Professor Buchiraju and team.
We have Professor Buchiraju and team from 1979. The next team comprises of the 1980 batch, Dr. Adit Babu Majhi and team. Dr. Ajit Babu Majhi and team of the 1980 batch.
Professor Chalasani, there's a 1967 member who is here. He said 67 was
Please welcome Dr. Ajit Babu Majhi and team. Yes, there we have. Ladies and gentlemen, 1981 is the immediate past president of the Andhra Medical College Alumni Association of North America, Professor Prasad Chalasani and team. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the 1981 team comprising of the immediate past president of the Andhra Medical College Alumni of North America, Professor Prasad Chalasani and 81 batchmates of Professor Chalasani are requested to please join. Ladies and gentlemen, the 1981 batch presentation is in progress. Professor Prasad Chalasani and team. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some special inputs from Professor Sudhakar on 1981.
1981 batch is the highest donors for the alumni building. Give them a big cheer.
Okay, let's go to the 1983 batch. Please welcome Dr. C.H. Padmavati Naidu and team. Ladies and gentlemen, 1983 batch is in progress. Dr. C.H. Padmavati Naidu. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, may I request Professor Buchiraju to kindly step forward and present a memento as a mark of love and affection to Professor D.S.V.L. Narsimham, Director of Medical Education, Government of Andhra Pradesh, and he's got other commitments he'd like to take leave from the August audience and together. We move on to the 1985 batch, Dr. Devi Madhavi and team. Yeah, Professor Vijay Shekhar, currently the tallest neurosurgeon of Andhra Pradesh. And in fact, at this point in time, AP is very blessed to have the tallest neurologist in Professor Buchiraju and the tallest neurosurgeon in Professor Vijay Shekhar. Entire neurological sciences stands tall and high. If Professor Vijay Shekhar could come next to Professor Buchiraju, we'll have it. Yes, Professor Vijay Shekhar, can you please come close to Professor Buchiraju so that the tall men of neurological sciences can be in one go? Yes, that has Professor Vani as well. We are not only the partners in 85 batch, but also are in partners in real life as well. Great. That's it. The tall men of neurological sciences, Professor Buchiraju, the neurologist, and Professor Vijay Shekhar, the neurosurgeon. It's a historical moment to see the tallest neurologist and the neurosurgeon at the same stage. We move on to 1986. Please welcome Dr. Nagendra Maineni, President, Andhra Medical College Alumni of North America and team. Yes, please welcome Dr. Nagendra Maineni and team. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the 1986 batch comprising of the president of AMCANA. Incidentally, the new education policy in India came in 1986. 1987 batch comprises of Dr. Mandalidi Madula team. Dr. Madula is currently chairman of the Andhra Medical College Alumni of North America. Dr. Mallareddy Madula and team of the 1987 batch. Ladies,
Yeah. May I have your attention, please? The batches which are being called onto the stage have contributed for naming opportunities. That's the reason why the years are not in seriatim. These batches which are being called onto the stage have contributed significantly and got the naming opportunity in the Centenary Alumni Building.
ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the 1992 batch now. May I invite Dr. Suresh Kankanalla and team. Dr. Suresh Kankanalla, Senior Consultant Internal Medicine from Dallas, and his teammates from the 1992 batch. Which also has Professor Girinath, who is currently heading the Department of Gastroenterology at Andhra Medical College. And his big battery of female colleagues. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big hand to the 1992 batch, which has the maximum female representation in the batches. Ladies and gentlemen, the next team is of the 1995 batch. Please welcome Dr. Sirisha Rani and team. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome. Yeah, I think we have got one more photo opportunity coming up. Dr. Sirisha Rani is being invited as the team leader. Yeah. Professor Sashi Prabha is doing the honors. Okay, we move on to the 1998 team. that comprises of Dr. K.P. Ranganayakulu as the leader. May we have Dr. Ranganayakulu and team members to please join us. Thank you.
Here, Dr. Ramurthy is honoring his son who belongs to 1998 batch, KP Ranganayakulu. Dr. Ramurthy, K. Ramurthy, Secretary AMCOSA. Next we have 1999 batch, Dr. Shilpa and Dr. Harati and team. '99, Dr. Shilpa, Dr. Harati and team. Yeah. The 84 batch has missed in that particular order. May I invite Dr. Srinivas Jonala and his team to come on to the dais and get the felicitations. Dr. Srinivas Jonala. Dr. Srinivas Jonala and team 1984 batch. Dr. Sunil Kumar. Dr. Padmaja Allu. Next, I would request 1967 batch represented by Dr. T.S. Prasad and team. Dr. T.S. Prasad and team, please be ready to come onto the stage and be honored. Uh, 67 batch, Dr. T.S. Prasad and team. Dr. 1967 batch, please. Dr. T.S. Prasad. Thank you, 1984 batch. Next, it is the turn of 1967 batch, Dr. T.S. Prasad. Dr. T.S. Prasad and team. Yeah. Yeah. That completes the honoring of individual batches who had the naming opportunities in the Centenary Alumni Building. Now we go ahead with honoring our beloved Vice Chancellors who served from this college. Beloved Vice Chancellors, it is a pride for Andhra Medical College to have produced the Vice Chancellors of distinction. Ladies and gentlemen, just put your hands together to welcome Dr. I. Venkateswara Rao, Dr. I.V. Rao, former Vice Chancellor, Dr. NTR University of Health Sciences, a physician of top order, a teacher par excellence, a great human being who also served as the Director of Medical Education and Superintendent, Government General Hospital, Kakinada, Dr. I.V. Rao. Next, I would like to request Dr. Shyam Prasad Pigilam, Dr. Shyam Prasad Pigilam to come on to the stage and accept the felicitations. Dr. Shyam Prasad Pigilam was the former Vice Chancellor of Dr. YSR University of Health Sciences and Superintendent King George Hospital, a pediatrics surgeon by profession. We are honored to have you here, sir. Thank you, sir, Dr. Shyam Prasad. Next, it's my pleasure to invite the directors of medical education. Okay. So, the next Vice Chancellor, the present Vice Chancellor is Dr. Korkonda Babji, a neurosurgeon, a skillful neurosurgeon, and the former Director of Medical Education and present Vice Chancellor of Dr. YSR University of Health Sciences. Dr. Korkonda Babji, the current Vice Chancellor of Dr. YSR University of Health Sciences, former Director of Medical Education, former Principal Rangaraya Medical College. So I am delighted to invite the former Director of Medical Education, Dr. T. Venkateswara, onto the stage.
Every section.
Dr. T. Venkateswara, he was the former Director of Medical Education, former Principal Andhra Medical College. He is the founder principal of Government Medical College, Anantapuram. So may I request Dr. Venkateswara to stay back so that we'll have a group photo with the other DMEs as well. Dr. R. Sita Devi, she could not attend due to ill health. Similarly, Dr. Sai Gopal is also out of station. May I request Dr. M.V. Ramanamma to come on to the stage. Dr. M.V. Ramanamma, former Director of Medical Education, Academic. She was the former rector of Dr. NTR University of Health Sciences also. Dr. M.V. Ramanamma. It's my honor to welcome Dr. K. Vishnu Prasad, former Director of Medical Education, former Principal Andhra Medical College. Onto the stage, Dr. K. Vishnu Prasad. Yeah, can we have a group photograph of the three DMEs? No. They'll be invited later. They are in the organizing committee.
See, we are calling the DMEs and principal superintendents who are not in the committee because they will be coming in the organizing committee and the Centenary Alumni Building Committee. They will all get to come onto the stage.
Yeah, the former vice chancellors can also ascend onto the dais. Yeah. So may I invite Dr. G. Shantarao onto the dais, the former Director of Medical Education, former Superintendent King George Hospital, and also former Principal Andhra Medical College, former Superintendent King George Hospital. He was the chairman of Association of Surgeons of India, Andhra Pradesh State, as well as he is an EC member of Association of Surgeons of India at the national body. Next, I wish to invite Dr. N. Subbarao, the former Director of Medical Education, presently the Dean of Gayatri Institute of Medical Sciences, Dr. N. Subbarao. And we have our chairman of the organizing committee, Dr. T. Raviraju, who served as the Vice Chancellor of Dr. NTR University of Health Sciences. Presently, he is the Pro Chancellor of Apollo University of Health Sciences. He was the Director of Medical Education, Superintendent King George Hospital, principal Andhra Medical College. He held all the different positions in the government, and he is the pride of Andhra Medical College, a great academician as well as scientist. And I request Dr. T. Raviraju also to be part of the group photograph of Vice Chancellors and DMEs. Professor Raviraju was the president of Indian Nephrology Society and a recipient of Lifetime Achievement by the Indian Society of Nephrology.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the next category that would feature the former principals and superintendents. Please welcome Dr. C.P. Vishwanatham. Dr. Vishwanatham. Dr. C.P. Vishwanatham. Dr. K. Veerabhadraya. Dr. K. Veerabhadraya. Dr. C.P. Vishwanatham. Dr. K. Veerabhadraya. Dr. G. Nirmala. This is the category of former principals and superintendents. Dr. G. Nirmala. Yeah, we'll go one after the other. I'd request Professor Radha and Professor Sudhakar to kindly join the proceedings. This is in the category of former principals and superintendents. We'll move on to the next one. May I invite Dr. Y. Perendevi? Dr. Y. Perendevi. Okay. Dr. K. Surya Rao. Dr. Surya Rao joins us. Dr. K. Suri Rao, who is having some time with. We move on to the next one that features Dr. R. Ahikrishna. Dr. R. Ahikrishna. Dr. Ahikrishna. Okay. May I invite Dr. Akal Naidu K. Please welcome Dr. K. Akal Naidu. May I request Dr. K. Venugopal Rao to kindly be ready. May I request Dr. T.P. Gandhi to kindly be ready. Ladies and gentlemen, may I request the kind attention of Doctors T.P. Gandhi, Sunila Naidu, C.V. Rao, Bhagya Rao, S.V. Kumar. May I request them to kindly be ready. And me, they said these two. Professor T. Radha. Yes. May I invite Dr. S.V. Kumar, Professor Kalpana Subramaniam, Dr. S.V. Kumar, is an icon. Professor T. Radha, May I invite Professor Pedaradi Venkata Sudhakar. May I invite Dr. Samba Shiva Rao? Dr. Rao, if you're in close proximity, would you kindly join the proceedings on the dais? No. Okay. We move on to the category of we move on to the ladies and gentlemen, we'll now have a group photograph with all the principals and superintendents. Ladies and gentlemen, our next category is of the former superintendents. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move ahead to the category of former superintendents. And please welcome Dr. Sharda Acharya. Dr. Sharda Acharya. Dr. M. Ganeshwar Rao. Ganeshwar Rao, I beg your pardon. He is the MGR of superintendents. Please welcome Dr. M.B.R.J. Somayajulu. May I request Dr. P.P. Srinivasamurthy to please be ready. Thank you. May I request Dr. P.P. Srinivasamurthy to please be ready? Okay. We move on to the next presentation that features Dr. N. Dwarakanath. Dr. M. Madhusudana Babu. Professor Madhusudan Babu is walking onto the dais. In fact, Professor Madhusudan Babu and I have a personal connection. He offered me the shloka of Kathopanishad, Shanak Shakanakshaiva, Vidyamardham cha sadhyet, Ajaramaravat pragyo, Vidyamardham chintayet, which I had been using till date from the Kathopanishad, that there is no age to study, age is just a passing factor. We move on to the next presentation that features Dr. G. Arjuna. Please welcome Dr. G. Arjuna. May I invite Professor P.V. Sudhakar? Okay, he is there, omnipresent, readily available, man for all seasons. Dr. P. Maithili and Dr. P. Shivananda. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the Centenary Celebrations Committee with, we now have the superintendent's photograph, the group of the superintendent's photograph. Can we have the group photograph? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the next category. That's the chairperson of the Centenary Celebration Committee. Please welcome Dr. P. Ashok Kumar. Please welcome Dr. P. Ashok Kumar. We move on to the next category, that's of the organizing secretaries. I'd like to invite Professor T. Radha, Professor P.V. Sudhakar, Professor A. Krishnaveni, Professor Krishnaveni. Okay. We move on to the category. Dr. K. Ramamurthy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We move on to the joint secretaries. Dr. SNR Naveen, member Centenary Alumni Building. Professor M.V. Vijay Shekhar. Yeah, Professor M.V. Vijay Shekhar. Professor K.V. Ramireddy, the Superintendent at the Government Mental Hospital, Andhra Medical College. Professor Ramireddy, if you could kindly step onto the dais. Okay, I think Professor Ramireddy is not wrong. We move on to Dr. G.T.V. Ramesh. Dr. B. Sirisha Rani. May I invite Dr. B. Sirisha Rani? We move on to the category of treasurers. Please welcome Dr. S.K.E. Apparao, treasurer of the Andhra Medical College Old Students Association and CAB Committee. He is already on the stage, and I was just given to understand that he has had the privilege of meeting two former presidents of India, Dr. G.V. Giri and Dr. Neelam Sanjeev Reddy, when he was in the Bharat Scouts and Guides. And this morning he happened to be with the Honorable Vice President of India as well. It's a man with many feathers on his cap, and we have Professor G. Rajendra Prasad, the Vice Principal, Admin, and Head Department of Pediatric Surgery, to kindly come and have the honors being bestowed for making this Congress happen, the celebration, and being a member of this historic committee. We move now to the members category. May I invite Professor Pedavir Raju, the former head Department of Gastroenterology at Andhra Medical College. Professor Pedavir Raju, if you could please step onto the dais. Okay, we don't seem to have him. May I invite Professor Kalpana Subramaniam, member of the Centenary Alumni Building Committee and former principal of Andhra Medical College. Okay. Professor G. Shantarao. Okay. Dr. N. Subbarao. Okay, Professor Shantarao walks in. Dr. G. Arjuna. Dr. K. Rambabu, Director WIMS, Dr. Rambabu, if you are in close proximity, would you kindly step onto the dais? Professor V. Manmad Rao, Vice Principal Academic, Andhra Medical College. Professor K. Prabhadevi from Vijayawada. Dr. K. Sharat Chandra from Hyderabad. Dr. V. S. Gurunath from Rajahmundry. Dr. M. B. Banerjee from Anakapalli. Dr. G. Someshwar Rao from Srikakulam. And Dr. P. R. K. Verma from Bhimavaram. Now we have advisors and CAP. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, may I invite the advisors. Please welcome Dr. G. R. K. Raju. That is okay. Professor G. Chittipantlu, Professor Bhavraj Subbarao, Professor N. Subramaniam, Dr. G. R. K. Raju, Dr. C. H. Nageshwar Rao, Dr. I. Suryanarayan Rao, Padma Shri Professor Sunkara Adi Narayan Rao, Dr. J. V. S. Subbarao, Dr. R. Ramdas, Dr. N. A. N. Murthy, Dr. V. Chandrasekharam, and Dr. I. V. Rao. Now we have the category of seniors. Please welcome. Okay, we have been asked to hold on. Move on to the next one. Can we just have this? Yeah, I have it with me. I have it. We move on to the next category. That's of the senior advice, senior alumni. We have Professor Chittipantlu, Dr. Murthy ASR, Sri Ramalakshmi Narasimham Cherukuri, Dr. P.V. Subbarao, Dr. Akkala Naidu Kuriti, Dr. Surya Rao Kotagiri, Dr. Adi Krishna Ratnam, Dr. Krishnamurthy Poduri, Dr. Potraju Chikkala, Dr. Ivinki Suryanarayan Rao,
Padmashri Professor Sunkaravi Adinarayan Rao, Dr. Achyuta Ramarao Vyakaranam, Professor Bhavaraju Subbarao, Dr. Narayana Durga A.B. Rao, Dr. K.V.G.K. Tilak, Dr. Venkatesh Rao Tota, Dr. Narayana Murthy Jalli, Dr. Kailash Rao Batula, Dr. Krishnamurthy Lammat, Dr. Jawahar Yella, Dr. Rajamohan Rao Kolla, Dr. Appa Rao Narava, Dr. Chinnadri Rao P, Dr. Suryanarayan Raju Gunturi. Okay. Dr. K.M.K. Rao, Dr. Shyam Sundar, Dr. Ahi Krishna, Dr. Y. Krishna, Dr. T.P. Gandhi, Dr. I. Dinakar, Dr. Akkala Naidu, Dr. K. Suri Rao, Dr. T. Venkateshwar Rao, Dr. M.N. Durgaraju, Dr. Tilak, and Dr. C. Potiraju. Yes. May I invite Dr. Poduri Krishnamurthy to please join the proceedings. Dr. Cheda Saxinarayana. Dr. Ranganathan. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we just got an important message coming from the organizing committee that those members who are alumni before 1960, if you are in the hall, kindly make your presence felt. We will have you coming and receiving you in person. Professor Ravi Venkatachalam is walking towards the dais. I mean, he is walking down to receive, requesting once again, those alumni before 1960 batch, if you are inside the hall, kindly make your presence felt so that we can come and honor you in person. Professor Ravi Venkatachalam is walking inside the hall. If anyone is here before 1960, kindly make your presence felt by raising your hand. Ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of, yes, we've had a long day. Ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of the felicitations and mementos. We will take a short break for high tea, and please reassemble at 5:15 so that we can start the proceedings by 5:30. Please join us from 5:15 onwards. Thank you very much once again. May I request you to kindly reduce the volume, please? Thank you. You kindly reduce the volume, please. Thank you. It's too loud. Thanks. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we'll just redo the dais. There would be a performance from the students in times to come, and we are going to have a great opportunity before we restart at 5:30.
I want a little fire, now give me the light. I want a little fire, now give me the light. I want a little fire, now give me the light. Now give me the light.
May I request the AV team to kindly close the proceedings. Thank you.
Very happy. All my balls, the credit actually must go to the gentleman who is standing on the left of
We need Dr. Nagendra Maineni and Dr. Mallareddy. ఆయన ఎక్కడున్నాడో తెలియదుగా. అదే మరి నువ్వు కోఆర్డినేట్ చేసి అయితే ఎవరో బయట అక్కడ ఉన్నట్టున్నాడు. పర్ఫార్మెన్స్
Good evening, one and all. So, as a continuation of yesterday's cultural, today I would like to invite our 2K21 batch students to perform the types of dance.
See the types of dances in our order, starting with a Kerala style. Here we go.
കൂവോളം തിന്നുക്കെ തിന്നുക്കെ തേങ്ങ കൊത്തുന്ന കോരിക്കെ കോരിക്കെ വെത്തലും പാക്കും ചവയ്ക്ക ചവയ്ക്ക പന്തല് മുഴുവൻ തിരക്ക തിരക്ക പെണ്ണ് ചെറുക്കനും വേർക്ക വേർക്ക പെണ്ണിന്റെ കൊഞ്ച് കണ്ണോക്കിയ കണ്ണോക്കിയ ചെക്കന്റെ പത്താസ് കണ്ണോക്കിയ കണ്ണോക്കിയ പെണ്ണ് ചെക്കനും കെട്ടും കഴിഞ്ഞ് നടന്നു വരുമ്പോ ചിരിക്ക ചിരിക്ക പെണ്ണ് ചെക്കനും കെട്ടും കഴിഞ്ഞ് നടന്നു വരുമ്പോ ചിരിക്ക ചിരിക്ക.
That's the end for the first time. Now put your heads high to witness the legacy of Michael Jackson, the King of Pop. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Get the point? Good. Let's dance. Dangerous. Get it? Dangerous. Can't go pay my money. Don't go pay my time. You can call me honey, but you know damn if I'm yours.
Now let's see some mass beats to rock the show. Come on, mass people.
చూస్తావుగా ఈ తాళి ఆడించే ఆట.
రెచ్చడుకోగా రాయాలో సాంగా ఊళ్ళోకి వచ్చాడో పెద్ద పులిలాగా రచ్చడుకోగా రాయాలో సాంగా ఊళ్ళోకి వచ్చాడో పెద్ద పులిలాగా చేయకుండా చూసే తురంగా మర్యాద పోకుండా తిరిగి వచ్చే వేగా గట్లా నడిచి వచ్చి గేటులన్నీ దాటుకొస్తే గిట్ట గడలు పుట్టి దమ్ముగా మారే శ్రీపో మనద పెట్టి కాలరగా రేసుకొస్తూ చూలు విదిలిస్తే జుమ్ము జుమారే మరణం అసు మరణం తప్పు తరుణం అతి పేరే మనకు శరణం అసు మరణం తప్పు తరుణం స్టెప్పులేసే కిరణం
ஏமுதாரமா வீட்டுல கோழி குழம்பு கொதிக்குது எலிப்பண்டு கேட்டுல கிக்கு மெட்டர் விக்குது எல்லிசு ரோட்டுல புள்ளிமாடு நிக்குது எட்டையாடி புடிங்கடா வேக வச்சு தின்னுங்கடா எங்கடா எங்கடா ஆள கொடுத்த தேவுடா
That was so perfect. Come on, guys. Let's see some hip hop moves. Come on, people, now. It's time to witness hip hop.
One hard every way she make him go crazy. पर किल करना उसकी होगी.
भूल भुलैया बातें हैं भूल भुलैया तेरी आंखें भूल भुलैया बातें हैं भूल भुलैया तेरे सपनों की गलियों में you keep driving me so crazy मैं पूरा भी है भी कहती है I keep praying all day Somebody gotta go get bone. Give it, 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 तेरे सारे रंग खोल के छोड़ के तेरा हुआ मैं सब कुछ छोड़ के इश्क करना आप तोड़ के राज खोल के आया हूँ मैं सबको बोल के मैं तो चले तेरी ओर मेरा चले
Good evening. I welcome Dr. Nagendra Maineni, President MKANA, and Dr. Mallareddy Madula, Chairman MKANA, to come onto the stage. So in the next few minutes, we're going to describe and explain what MKANA mean and what MKANA does for Andhra Medical College and King George Hospital. So we have a special guest as well. So I'll give it to Dr. Nagendra Maineni.
Thank you, Prasad Garu. Mallareddy, please join me. Good evening, everybody. I'm Nagendra Maineni. I'm currently the president of MKANA, and with me is Dr. Mallareddy Madula. He's a nephrologist also from California. He's now the Board of Trustees chairman. So we just want to give a couple of words about MKANA. You heard that word MKANA a lot over the last couple of days. MKANA stands for Andhra Medical College Alumni of North America. You know, in the 100-year illustrious history of our college, over the years, actually moved to North America, Canada, or United States. Settled there. And over the years, our numbers started getting better. And then in 1981, a few of our alumni joined together and created MKANA in Chicago. And ever since then, our passionate members of MKANA group have contributed significantly to the improvement of both Andhra Medical College and also George. We took several programs during these times, including improvements in the hospital mainly, but also renovating our pathology department, pharmacy lecture halls, and so on and so forth. If you visit our website, you can see the list of all the programs over the last several years. When we are coming to 100-year anniversary, the idea started that we had to do something big for the program, for our school. And then the idea of the Centennial Alumni Building started. And for that, we started collecting money under our guidance of previous presidents, Dr. Kalsani, Dr. Rajagopal Nandyal, and Dr. Mallareddy Garu. And collecting money actually we found out is the easy part because we have a very generous donors, a very motivated people who are willing to help the college. What we did not understand at that time is how we can get the funds here to do any programs. Okay? And that is where we luckily ran into Glow Foundation and and Mr. VC Garu, who gracefully helped. So I want to invite VC Garu onto the stage. VC, please come over and. Sriram Garu, please come onto the stage. Dr. Sonti Sriram is one of our founding members of MCANA, and we're lucky to have him here. And I'm going to have him say a couple of words about it. So,
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I think many of our foreign delegates are not here yet. They're enjoying the tea. The important thing, we used to meet as a small group of Andhra Medical College students during Tana functions. And the first Tana happened in New York in 1977, 32 years after I have left this country to practice or learn ophthalmology there. And in 79, there was a program. The first president of Tana is MSc graduate, is Padma Shri Kakara Subbarao, a radiologist by profession, well-renowned from New York City. Then in 1981, vision has come to Dr. J.V. Subbarao. He was an orthopedic student, postgraduate under Vagreswar Garu. He came there and became professor of physical medicine and rehabilitation. Then we thought of founding an organization, and it's called Andhra Medical America. Our aim is Arogyame Mahabhagyam, which is actually a translation of health is wealth. In the initial stages, we didn't know what we wanted to do. Yes, we have a vision of collaborating with Andhra Medical College. The important thing is, what does Andhra Medical College and King George Hospital need where we can pitch? Yes, we have a lot of affection, a lot of respect towards our alma mater, but what can we do and what should be done? And among one of the founders is Dr. Karam Ramon. I don't know if he's in the audience, but he cared about cleanliness and upbringing of the hostels, which were not well taken care of. And at the same time, the interesting that happened, which I am proud of, I became the president in 1999. Till then, there were small activities, and we have a small directory of all the AMC graduates there, and gradually collecting together and meeting at Tana meetings. And in 1999, they asked me to become the president. And at that time, I came here and met with Venugopal Ragaru. He was the principal then. An interesting happened. I'm sure you will all be happy about. At that time, Andhra Medical College was about to lose the accreditation. And at that time, he requested us, because we didn't have international journals and a few national journals in the library, if we subscribe to that, then we'll get the accreditation in place. And lo and behold, we raised $6,000 and all the 32 journals are in place in the library. And that is in 1999, come 2019, already 20 years, 2023, 24 years, everything has changed. Now we are seeing a 50 crore building. Okay. We have a 50 crore building in front of us, showing the affection, respect, our and everything towards our alma mater. And it is amazing that that thing happened right in front of our eyes. And I'm proud to say I've been part of this organization for 25 years out of 100 years Andhra Medical College existed. I thank all my partners, that means my board members, and everyone that has facilitated this. And I've been a chairman of the board of trustees. I've been a president, and I'm a constant treasurer till now. Mala Reddy is taking over, and next year I'll be retiring. Thank you for the opportunity to serve my alma mater. Thank you, friends in the audience, and also friends on the stage. Thank you.
Thanks, Andy Sriram Garu. I also have here Dr. Rammohan Kairam, who you guys all know, and he wants to say a couple of words about Khan also. Thank you, sir.
Usually at this time of the day, there would be a very short amount of time allotted to somebody like me. So when he asked me to speak, I said, there are not many people here. But he pointed to the top and said, there are a lot of students up there. So I'm going to address the students. I was a student here from 1964 to 70. I left here shortly after. I went to New York City and I had a wonderful career for the next 45 years. My education here cost my father peanuts. I'm waiting for the lady in the green sari. Can green sari sit down? That's the problem with asking parents to talk. I lost my time. Well, she may not do it next time. So what I wanted to tell you is that I received the most extraordinary medical education for nothing. Gave me an unbelievable career, and I want to implore to you that when you make money, when you are fully employed, you must give back. I don't know if any of you read enough newspapers. The top 20 universities in the United States have $180 billion in endowment, almost all of it from alumni. Until recently, our alumni have given peanuts. You notice I used the word peanuts already twice. Remember just those words. When you finally make it, give back to this college. So I'm not giving a lecture today. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. That is so true. Please start giving back to your school as soon as you can. So, without further ado, I want Dr. Chalsani to come over and introduce VC Garu.
So, as you all heard, MCANA collected a lot of money for the camp, and we needed to transfer the money. Through good friends of mine, I happened to have a call with VC Garu, Venkat Chaudhary Garu, part of the GLOW organization, and within 10 minutes, the entire thing was done. Before that, we were struggling for months to find an organization that has an FRCA status, because any money that needs to come from any foreign country to the United States has to go through this particular organization with an FRCA status. And GLOW organization was kind enough and gracious to accept our request, and we made a MOU in January of 2023, and since that time we have transferred close to 30 crores, 27, 28 crores for the cap building construction, and it was grace of VC Garu and GLOW organization. Thank you, sir, for your kind. And would like to honor them for their kindness and having a route. Since that time, we have done a couple other projects as well. We built a lecture hall through the GLOW organization. All the students are going to enjoy. And also we gave a hysteroscope to OBGYN department. So it's a very good conduit that serves the people and the students of Isaac Andhra Medical College. Without due delay, I'll have Nagendra to honor VC Garu and Sirish Garu. Thank you. That concludes our Amkana program. And Malaret is going to give some vote of thanks.
Hello, my name is Malareddy Madula. I'm the Chairman of Board of Trustees, Amkana. When we started raising the money for CAP project for Amkana in the USA, we wanted to transfer the money to India. We were not able to find a way to do it. And VC Garu came and helped us through Glow Foundation, and that's when we started sending the money. Thank you, VC Garu, for helping us, and thank you very much.
Thank you, guys. Enjoy.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I request Dr. Apparao to please come onto the dais and join Professor Prasad Chalasani to honor Dr. P.V. Subbarao, who is from the 1957 batch alumni of Andhra Medical College. We'd like to have Professor Buchiraju onto the dais. This is probably the oldest alumni of the pre-1960 era. He entered Andhra Medical College 66 years ago in 1957. And that comes as a great opportunity to honor him in the centenary year. We have Professor Rokam Sashiprabha also joining the proceedings. And there's a very momentous occasion to see a pre-1960 era, probably the most eldest alumni who has come here into the picture. It's a great opportunity. Thank you very much, Dr. Rao, for joining us in the centenary celebrations, and please enjoy the happenings. Ladies and gentlemen, we have got still a couple of minutes to go, and as we've had a long day which we have been going through on the academic front, now we have the lighter vein coming up for the next couple of minutes. Our dance performances continue. Thank you. We now have a classical fusion coming up.
Classical fusion performance by the 2K23 batch.
आज से आज मिला हो आज से आज मिला
Dhum ta na 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 dhum ta na 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 dhum agappa.
Dum dum da na na de na 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 dum magasa.
Right da dhum da 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 dee da na 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 na.
Da 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 dum da 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 dum da da dum da na na de na 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 dum.
Ta na dee ra na gama gama ma gama pa ma ga sa ni sa. Ta na dee ra na gama gama ma gama pa ma ga sa ni sa. Ta na dee ra na gama gama ma gama pa ma ga sa ni sa. Come on now, follow my lead. Come now, follow my lead.
I'm in love with the shape of you.
That was an awesome performance. So next we have the team dance by the 2K20 batch. 2K20 batch. It's all about the life of a medico and doctor.
రే ఆంధ్ర మెడికల్ కాలేజ్ లో సీట్ వచ్చిందిరా. రేపటి నుంచి కాలేజ్ ఎంబీబీఎస్ లైఫ్
స్నానం చేయాలి బస్సు ఎక్కాలి కాలేజ్ వెళ్ళాలి బస్సులకై వెయిటింగ్ ఫుట్బాల్ ఫైటింగ్ మీటింగ్
పొద్దున్నే లెగడం, కాలేజ్కి వెళ్ళడం, చదువుకోవడం. మామా ఈ లైఫ్. రే మామా పవర్ స్టార్ మూవీ రిలీజ్ అయిందిరా.
మామా అటెండెన్స్ రా అసలే బయోమెట్రిక్.
ఓటని పాఠముంది మేటని ఆట ఉంది దేనికో ఓటు చెప్పరా. హిస్టరీ లెక్చర్ ఉంది మిస్టరీ పిక్చర్ ఉంది సోదరా ఏది బెస్టురా. ఓటని క్లాస్ అంటే బోరు బోరు, హిస్టరీ రుస్టు కన్నా రెస్ట్ మేలు. పాటలు ఫైటులున్న ఫిల్ము చూడు, రేపులు డిస్కోలు చూపుతారు. జగడ 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 జాం, జగడ 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 జాం, జగడ 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 జాం, జగడ జగడ.
సినిమాలు కాలేజీలు ఓకే కానీ ఏంట్రా ఈ సింగిల్ లైఫ్.
అవునరా మామ, లైఫ్ లో కలర్ లేకుండా పోయింది, మొత్తం బ్లాక్ అండ్ వైట్ లోనే నడుస్తుంది.
అదిగో మామ కలరు.
లడ్డు కావాలా నేను? ఏమైనా మరో లడ్డు కావాలా?
రాకాసి రాకాసి నన్ను రబ్బరు బంతిల ఎగరేసి, పారేసి పారేసి నువ్వు వెళ్ళకి నవ్వులు విసిరేసి. రాకాసి రాకాసి నన్ను రబ్బరు బంతిల ఎగరేసి. తెలుగు ఆడపిల్లలా కొత్త కొత్త ఆడతాయలా, ముందు కుక్క మాటతోటి ఉక్కు లాంటి పిల్లగాన్ని తిప్పబాక కుక్క పిల్లల. తెలుగు ఆడపిల్లలా కొత్త కొత్త ఆడతాయలా, నువ్వు లేని జీవితం నువ్వు లేని నాటకం, తప్పుకున్న ఉప్పు లేని సాపమూర వండకం. నువ్వు లేని జీవితం మెక్కు లేని ఎవ్వనం, గచ్చు లేని పప్పులోన కొప్పు నచ్చు చెయ్యడం, గుండె బట్టలెక్కడం అప్పడం విరగడం. రాకాసి రాకాసి నన్ను రబ్బరు బంతిల ఎగరేసి, పారేసి పారేసి వెళ్ళకి నవ్వులు విసిరేసి.
ఎగరండ్రా ఎగరండి, ఇంకెన్ని రోజులు ఎగురుతారు? ఎగ్జామ్స్ డేట్స్ వచ్చాయి, ఇంకేం చేస్తారు?
ఇలాంటి సమయంలో వీరులంతా తరచుగా చెప్పే మాట ఏంటో తెలుసా? అదా చూసుకుందాం.
Square, B square, A plus B whole square. Tom and Jerry were Ricky, it's mine, I don't care. Cheating, cheating, like I feel money. Cheating, cheating, like I feel like I can. Cheating, cheating, from time to time. Cheating, cheating.
అరే మామా, ఎగ్జామ్స్ ఏదో రాసాం గానీ రిజల్ట్స్ గురించి ఆలోచిస్తేనే టెన్షన్ వస్తుందిరా. వచ్చేసాయంట రిజల్ట్స్.
పాస్ అయిపోయానంట్రా.
शक्कर दादा एमबीबीएस को जय बोलो।
ఫైవ్ ఇయర్స్ ఇంత ఫాస్ట్ గా అయిపోయిందేంట్రా? కాలేజ్ ని మిమ్మల్ని వదిలి వెళ్ళాలంటే చాలా కష్టంగా ఉందిరా.
తొలి తొలిసారి చిన్ని గుండె జారిందిక్కడే, ప్రాణం పంచు స్నేహానికి అర్థం తెలిసిందిక్కడే. నేస్తం మీద గొడవల్ల గెలిచి ఓడిందిక్కడేగా, అర్థంగాని జీవితాన్ని పాఠంలాగా నేర్చింది ఇక్కడేగా. తీరిపోతుంది ఇప్పుడు ఇకలేలా. నేస్తమా లందరే 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 లందా లందరే 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 లం ఎన్ని గుర్తులు అడుగడుగున ఈ కాలేజీలో క్యాంపస్ లో ఫైట్లు కాఫీ షాప్ ట్రీట్లు చాలానే సరదాలలో ఆ రోజులు ఫ్రెండ్షిప్ అయి పరుగులు.
సార్ ఇట్స్ అన్ ఎమర్జెన్సీ, మీరు అర్జెంట్ గా రావాలి.
ఓకే సిస్టర్, వస్తున్నాం. ఓటీ ప్రిపేర్ చేయండి.
ఆశాపాసం మంది చేసేలే సాగే కాలం ఆడే ఆటేలే తీరా తీరం సేరేలోగానే ఏ తీరవునో.
ఎక్స్క్యూజ్ మీ సార్, మీకు రిపీటెడ్ గా కాల్స్ వస్తున్నాయి.
పేషెంట్ కండిషన్ క్రిటికల్ గా ఉంది సిస్టర్, డోంట్ డిస్టర్బ్.
నేరుపైన సేపు దూరాలే తోడంతూనే నీరే వైనాలే నీదో కాదో తేలేలోగానే ఏదేటవునో.
మా ప్రయత్నం మేము చేసామండి, కానీ కాపాడలేకపోయాం. ఐఎమ్ సారీ ఫర్ యువర్ లాస్.
అరే అలా ఎలా చనిపోతారా? అలా తరగడానికి ఛాన్సే లేదుగా. మనం తెచ్చినప్పుడు బానే ఉన్నారుగా.
మా నాన్న నువ్వే చంపేశావు, నీ వల్లే చనిపోయారు. నువ్వే నువ్వే చంపేశావు.
రే ఆగండి ఆగండి, ఎవర్రా మీరంతా? రే ఏం జరుగుతుందిరా ఇక్కడ?
అదంతా వదిలే కానీ నువ్వేంటి ఇక్కడికి వచ్చావు?
నువ్వు ఎందులో కాల్ చెప్పలేదు?
ఎమర్జెన్సీ కేసురా, ఇందాకంతా ఓటీలోనే ఉన్నా.
అరే నాన్న చనిపోయారా? చివరిగా మాట్లాడడానికి చాలా ట్రై చేశారు. ఎందుకు ఫోన్ లేదు?
Sir, it's an emergency. We need you here.
ఏంట్రా ఇంకా ఆలోచిస్తున్నావు కదా?
కదండి సిస్టర్, ఓటీ ప్రిపేర్ చేయండి.
అటు ఎటు ఉండే మాటల్లోనా
This is a very important piece of request to the entire future AMCNs that if you give an undertaking, you will come down and sit in the audience here below. We'll have the grand finale of the performance here. Would you please come and sit down? We'll have the performance. What will be the assurance? Can we have an assurance from your end? If you could all kindly come and sit out in the front row here, we will have the performance as we have the Alumni Day celebration coming up. It's a pin drop silence. Yes. Could you please come down so that we are going to have the Alumni Day celebrations coming up? Can the entire crowd please come down so that we'll have a dance performance and then we'll have...
Thank you very much. Please occupy the front seats.
Yes,
Please
kindly
come down and
and
occupy the
please
front
occupy
seats.
the seats. We'd like you to know the alumni like this. And since you are the AMCNs in the making, this is a great opportunity for you to enjoy not only the dance performances, but also commit yourself to the cause of the profession. Thank you very much. Please start joining us and you can enjoy the dance performance. Once we see the students coming and occupying the floor below, then we'll have the dance performance. Okay, so the students, and once we start the performance, if the students are going to stop coming, then it will be stopped. So this is not a strategy of getting the audience at gunpoint, but just to make sure that you be part of the proceedings in future, wherein you will also be getting to know when your youngsters do perform. Please do come down. Yeah. Please do come and occupy the seats. It's not to stand close to the doors or the exit points. Please do come and have the seats. And do enjoy the important keynote address being delivered by Mr. GM Rao, the group chairman of the GMR group. Will start in the next couple of minutes. Then we'll have, because we had given the undertaking to the young dancers who are going to come and perform, that if their colleagues can come and occupy the seats on the floor below, then they'll have the opportunity to perform. And they have told us that they have spent long hours practicing for this centenary celebration. Your commitment to be the audience for the Alumni Day inauguration would be a testimony to help them succeed, that hard work really pays off. We see the students coming and sitting, and that's an excellent modality. With these words, I think the students can take over for the grand finale performance. Over to you. Thank you very much for the cooperation.
Now I welcome 2K23 batch from Andhra Medical College students. Group dance.
అదా ఇది సప్ప బీటి కొల్తుగడా మజాపా మజాపా
రావే పిల్ల ఎందుకు మళ్ళా ఎల్లు ఎల్లు
చిన్నదో చిన్నదో రాములరి గుడికొచ్చే చిన్నదో చిన్నదే చిన్నదో చిన్నదో రాములరి గుడికొచ్చే చిన్నదో చిన్నదే అరుగా తండ్రునే కుర్రదో కుర్రదో వచ్చిందే కుర్రదో కుర్రదే మంచి మంచి పట్టుకున్న చిన్నదో చిన్నదో పల్లెట్టుకొచ్చిందే పిల్లదో పిల్లదే చిన్నదో చిన్నదో రాములరి గుడికొచ్చే చిన్నదో చిన్నదే.
ఇదిగో తమ్ముడు, మనకి ఓ లవ్ స్టోరీ ఉందమ్మా, వింటావా?
చైలా 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 నేను పెట్టపట్ట పిల్ల పేరు రైలా హోయిలా హోయిలా హోయిలే హోయిలా నడక చూస్తే తుంగు బుక్కు రైలా గులాబీ లాంటి లిప్ చూసి నా పల్సు రేటే పెరిగింది జిలేబీ లాంటి లిప్ చూసి నా హార్ట్ బీటే అదిరింది ఆలమిగడంటి రంగు చూసి నా రక్తమంతా మరిగింది నా ఏరియాలో ఎప్పుడూ లేని నా ఏరియా నాకు అంటుకుంది మాయా మాయా ఈ ప్రేమ అంటే మాయా అదే గోలా ఇది గోలా ఇది తీయనైన గోలా మాయా మాయా ఈ ప్రేమ అంటే మాయా అదే గోలా ఇది గోలా ఇది తీయనైన గోలా.
Performance by the 2K19.
That would be the grand finale of the events before the ceremony starts. Thank you.
నీ చూపే చల్లని చిరుగాలై మనసునే తాకెనే నీ శ్వాసే వెచ్చని చలిమంటై దూరమే కాలనే కల్లోకి చిన్ని రెక్కల్లోని నది నీతో పాటు ఎగురుండే హూలాలా లా లా నీతో హూలాలా నీ వల్లే కలో తేలేలా హూలాలా లా లా నీతో హూలాలా నీ వల్లే హూలాలా
దూరమేసి ద్వేషమేసి నిన్ను నెలానే మరిచానే
చలవని పదం కలిసింది మనసముకి అని కదం ఇచ్చారు మనసం నీ కోసమే నీలో నీ సంతోషం నాలో సంగీతం హులాలా నీతోనే హులాలా నీ వల్లే హులాలా
సో స్పెషలే చేసావులే సోలోగానే బోరై ఉంటే సోలై నిండవే ఎందరిలో నా ఎంత దూరమున్నా నీ చూపు నన్నే అల్లేనా చిన్ని బేబీ ముద్దు బేబీ లవ్లీ బేబీ నువ్వు బేబీ ఒకటే ఒకటే నువ్వు నేను ఒకటేలే తనువులు రెండైనా ఊపిరి ఒకటేలే ఒకటే ఒకటేలే నువ్వు నేను ఒకటేలే ఊహలు ఒకటే దారులు ఒకటే మన ఇద్దరిది గమ్యం ఒకటే లహరాయి 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 గుండె వెచ్చనయే ఊహలే గిరాయి లహరాయి లహరాయి గోరు వెచ్చనైన ఊసులదిరాయి ఇన్ని నాళ్ళు ఎంత ఎంత వేచాయి కళ్ళలోనే దాగి ఉన్న అమ్మాయి సొంత మల్లె చేరుకుంటే ప్రాణమంతా చెప్పలేని హాయి లహరాయి లహరాయి గుండె వెచ్చనయ్యే ఊహలే గిరాయి లహరాయి లహరాయి వెచ్చనైన ఊసులగిరాయి
Duba duba, hey duba duba, toba toba, hey toba toba, तेरी महबूबा, ay 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 yo, hey bhai, నీ పదముతోంది ఉన్నట్టుండి నన్నేదో ఊపేస్తోంది సంతోషంలో ఏ నిమిషం పిచ్చెక్కినట్టుంది దుబా 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 హే దుబా దుబా రూపం చూస్తే తోబా తోబా హే తోబా తోబా
Wow, that was a great performance by Dinesh and Abhishek of 2K19 batch.
Ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of the student program that will continue with the alumni later in the evening in a different format. We'd like to once again acknowledge the full-fledged AMCNs of the future who heard to our request and are seated in the hall. Thank you very much. And we'll have a one round of applause for all of you. Great. Wonderful. Great. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up in the next couple of minutes is the Andhra Medical College Centenary Celebration Alumni Day. And we are going to have a distinguished presence of a galaxy of guests who would be speaking about their experiences in the organization, and then we'll have the keynote address. In the meanwhile, just give us a couple of minutes before we reach the dance. Thank you very much. So, we would request the delegates to kindly refrain from moving and please switch your cell phones to vibratory mode. Kindly avoid taking calls inside the hall. Thank you.
I want a little fire, I'ma give me the light. I want a little fire, I'ma give me the light. I want a little fire, I'ma give me the light. I'ma give me the light.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Andhra Medical College Centenary Celebrations 2023, the Centenary Alumni Day. This evening, we'll be having a down memory lane, and it will be a great opportunity for us to relive the bygone era. Ladies and gentlemen, may I have the pleasure of inviting the dignitaries in the order of appearance. Please welcome Dr. G. Buchiraju, Additional Director of Medical Education and Principal, Andhra Medical College. Dr. G. Arjuna, former Superintendent, King George Hospital, Andhra Medical College. May I invite Dr. G. Arjuna? Dr. I.V. Rao, former Vice Chancellor, Dr. NTR University of Health Sciences. Professor Prasad Chalasani, immediate past President, Andhra Medical College Alumni of North America. May I invite Dr. Sita Ramaya Nagula of the 1966 batch, alumni of Andhra Medical College. May I now invite Dr. Ravi Sharma P. of the 1966 batch, alumni of Andhra Medical College. I would now like to request Professor T. Raviraju, the chairman of the Andhra Medical College Centenary Celebrations Committee, to kindly escort our chief guest, Mr. Gandhi Mallikarjun Rao, chairperson, GMR Group, Hyderabad, onto the dais. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a momentous occasion to have Mr. Rao with us. Heartiest welcome to you. And I would request our chief guest to be kindly welcomed with a floral bouquet. We set the proceedings of this evening in progress with a welcome address by Dr. G. Buchiraj. Over to Professor Buchiraj. Thank you.
Good evening, everybody. I hope since morning we had quite a long journey during the Centenary celebration of Andhra Medical College in the last 3 days. Today we have an important program, a keynote address by one of the legends from North Coastal Andhra Pradesh, Sri G. Mallikarjun Rao Garu, Chairman, GMR Group. Along with him, we have our celebration Chairman, Dr. T. Raviraju. We have Professor I.V. Rao, former DME, Nagul Sitaramaya Garu, Ravi Sharma Garu, and Prasad Chalasani from Kana amongst us for this keynote address and the reflections program of the centenary celebrations. It's indeed a great honor for Andhra Medical College during the centenary year. One of the legends of Andhra Pradesh, who has, especially in the aviation industry and other industries, who came up, I can say, from very low. Hope he will be an inspiration to many of the youngsters who imbibe some of the qualities which he had. So, as a principal, I welcome him for this centenary celebration, and I hope you will all have some, something to take back and reflect on ourselves. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Professor Buchiraj. Ladies and gentlemen, we now would be moving ahead with the proceedings in down memory lane. Let's go ahead with the reflections of eminent alumni of Andhra Medical College. Firstly, with Dr. I.V. Rao, the former Vice Chancellor of Dr. NTR University of Health.
Respected Grandi Mallikarjun Rao, Chairman of the GMR Group, and all the dignitaries on the dais, Dr. Raviraj Garu, Dr. Sitaramaya Garu, Dr. Ravi Sharma, Dr. Prasad, and all the senior faculty and the students and all the other invitees, ladies and gentlemen. So it is a momentous occasion for all of us. We are celebrating the centenary year of establishment of the Andhra Medical College in the year 1923. And we are all proud to be the students of Andhra Medical College. And most of the students of Andhra Medical College, they have become specialists, super specialists, and they are placed very well abroad. And also, not only in the country, but also all over the world. And I feel this is made possible only because of our esteemed professors like Dr. Brahmeshastri Garu, Dr. Sitaramarav Garu, Dr. Raghunathan Garu, Dr. Shanmukeswarrao Garu, Dr. Srinivasal Reddy Garu, Dr. Karanset Surnayan Garu, Dr. Koppachi Krishnamurti Garu, Dr. Bala Parameshwarrao Garu, Dr. Subhadra Devi Garu, Dr. Satyabhama Reddy Garu, just only to mention a few of the stalwarts of Andhra Medical College and King George Hospital. I had a I had the good fortune of during my postgraduate degree in Andhra Medical College under the legendary professor Dr. Koppachi Krishnamurti Garu from the year 1973 to 76. And Bhavanagar ward has become a second home to me. This is because we were having night duties every alternate day. And believe me or not, Dr. Koppachi Krishnamurti Garu used to visit the ward at 11 or 12 in the night to see the seriously ailing patients and also give us the appropriate instructions regarding the management of these patients. And I still remember the blue ambassador car in which Dr. Koppachi Krishnamurti Garu was coming. And the registered number also of the car also I remember. It is 787. Such was the passion Dr. Koppachi Krishnamurti Garu was having regarding the patient care and the coaching that should be given to the postgraduate students. And he was also conducting seminars and also journal clubs in the evening in the Department of Medicine at 8 p.m. Once in a week in the evenings. So, all in all, I can say that Koppachi Krishnamurti has taught me the, the principles of life, that is the discipline, the integrity, the honesty a doctor should possess when he is practicing medicine. He has become a mentor to me, a guide, and a philosopher to all of us. I would like to reminiscent a few interesting instances during my stay in the Andhra Medical College. Now we were young undergraduate students, and we were going to the anatomy department on the other side of the hill. Then we have to go through the King George Hospital through a corridor. And during that time, the then head of the department and professor of surgery and superintendent of King George Hospital, Dr. Sundar Ramurthy Garu, would be coming from the casualty to the surgical wards with all his entourage of assistant professors, postgraduate students, house surgeons, the staff nurses, and the student nurses, all following behind him. So it was like a big procession that would be going through the corridor of the King George Hospital. Now, we being very young students, on seeing this, uh, on seeing this, uh, all these people approaching us, we would become terribly scary, and we would just slip away into the neighboring corridors. That was the respect and regard we had towards the senior professors and our teachers at that time. Then one more incident of appreciation I would like to recollect is regarding Dr. E.N.B. Sharma Garu, who is a very renowned and a very efficient professor of surgery. He has a lot of love, empathy, and affection towards his patients. And if at all the ward boy was not available in the theater, what he would do is he would put the patient on the trolley, he would push the trolley, and he himself would take the patient directly into the operation theater and later on operate on him. So that was the remarkable persons we had who had a personal touch towards the patient. Now, Andhra Medical College is also famous for the major Epton cricket tournament that was being conducted every year. And Andhra Medical College was having a very good team, very good cricket team. And I was fortunate also to be an important member of the cricket team. And believe me or not, the Andhra Medical College team was so strong that it has won many tournaments wherever we have participated in. And most of the times, we are the champions of the major Abdon major Abdon cricket tournament. And my stint as a cricketer in Andhra Medical College also helped me to get selected for the university team, and I represented Andhra University in the cricket tournament, Central University cricket tournaments. Now, doctors from AMC are doing very well all over the world, and they have become very famous. They are heading the departments of various specialties in various countries abroad, and they are keeping the flag of Andhra Medical College very high. And I must congratulate them and thank you for all the good they are doing to keep up the reputation of the Andhra Medical College, and for which Andhra Medical College is very well known for. I feel blessed to be a student of Andhra Medical College, and my salutations are there to this greatest institution. Now, before I end, I would like to recite a Sanskrit sloka. Vidya Vidya Dadati Vinayam Vinayad Ati Patrata Patravati Dharam Apnot Alat Dharman Teto Sukham. So the meaning of this Sanskrit words is that education gives humility. From humility, one attains character. From character, one acquires wealth. From wealth, one gets righteousness, and from righteousness, one gets sukham, that is happiness. So it all starts from a good education, and it helps you to develop a very strong character, and you have a life full of health, happiness, and prosperity if you have good education. Now, this good education, medical education, is being given by this mother, Andhra Medical College, for all of us, and we are all grateful to this great institution. And long live Andhra Medical College, and thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you very much, Professor Rao. Ladies and gentlemen, may I invite Professor Prashad Chalasani to please have his reflections.
I will take no more than 2 minutes. I want to thank the organizing committee and dear friends, seniors, and the students. So these reflections, like most of you, we all come to Dr. Medical College with a lot of enthusiasm and shyness and very intimidation. And then we go through all the wards, the anatomy, physiology, biochemistry, exams, postponements, movies. The life changes during the medical school. The best time we ever had would be your medical school days. And that's the truth. Even today, I'll tell everybody my best life was in medical school. The best friends that I made were in medical schools. The most things I learned in my life were during my medical school. So much so, Andhra Medical College is what made me what I am today. We have nothing, and now what we are. And We all have the gratitude, especially when we leave the country. We feel that want to give back to Andhra Medical College, and that's what starts everything. And we are very blessed that we're able to do something called CAP, which is basically an alumni gift to the Andhra Medical College on Centenary celebrations, which would be a fantastic facility once it's open for the students. It has education centers, academic classrooms, meeting rooms, everything that you want to dream as a medical student. It was basically planned according to the Western University style. And then as we move on, I want to put a seed. In next 100 years, Andhra Medical College needs to move from clinical arena into the research. That's where we need to start focusing. Andhra Medical College today is one of the strongest clinical institutions where we produce the best clinicians. And I think in the next 2, 3, 4 decades, we need to produce the best researchers to the world. That requires an infrastructure, that requires a dedicated faculty who knows exactly what a research means. That could be both clinical and biomedical research. So we decided today we put the foundation stone for a clinical research and biomedical research institute where we like to have some bench research and would be a regional center for all the clinical trials. We could be the pioneers for the next century. That I would like to thank all of you for giving me a couple minutes. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Professor Sani. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite Dr. Ravi Sharma of the 1966 batch and Dr. Seshu Sharma of the 1969 batch to please join for the reflections, please. Thank you.
I thank the organizing committee for giving me this opportunity. As I reflect on the glory of the 100-year-old institution, I'm really awestruck by the accomplishment of our graduates, starting from the heroism and brilliant leadership of Dr. M.B. Krishna Rao and Dr. D.S. Raju of 1923 batch, to the remarkable agility and skating skills of Malipeddi Pranita of 2013. And there are hundreds and hundreds of accomplished graduates, not only from yesteryears, but in current times. These names may not ring a bell to you all, but Dr. Ajay Nuka, Dr. Shashank Knowledge, Dr. S.V. Kameshwari, Dr. Vasu Pandrangi, Durga Prasad Bhamitpati, Seth Kamal Sunkara, Dr. Sridhar Chilamuri, Dr. Vasundhara Kalashapudi, Dr. S.Y.P. Prasad, Dr. Malladi Srinivas Shastri, Kocherlakot Jagadesh. Just to name a few, there are many, many more. As we continue the journey, we will come across many more. May the future generations find their inspiration from the lives of these remarkable men and women. However, as a common goal to all of us, let us work together to make our alma mater gain prominence both in clinical research and academic medicine internationally. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
Namaste to everybody. We feel indebted to 9 people in our lives. 2 of them are, we owe it to our teachers, Guru Runa, to the ancient sages, Rishi Runa. When we support Andhra Medical College, our alma mater, we are repaying the debt to all our teachers. When we dedicate ourselves to excellence in clinical care and investigative efforts, we are repaying our debt to ancient sages like Charaka, Susmita, and Dhanvantari. In the modern era, the personification of Dhanvantari will have to be from our world, Dr. Yallapragada Subbarao garu. He saved the lives of millions of people across the globe without ever earning a penny for his brilliance, without earning recognition for what he has done, and he sacrificed his life in the interest of scientific inquiry. So, as Prasad mentioned, as Seshu mentioned, as we embark on second century of our Andhra Medical College, we want to go back to our mission statement, vision statement that says we would like to have excellence in research as part of our commitment to quality education. How do we do that? We had the tradition and track record of being excellent in research. And today's foundation stone that was laid by the Vice President of India rededicates our institution to bringing research efforts into the forefront of our clinical excellence. We have a medical research unit, medical education cell. We have wonderful professors who can guide our students and postgraduates, 2,000 of them on the campus. In this endeavor, my wife and I would like to make a commitment towards supporting a research program that is very strong in clinical, epidemiological, and biological fundamental basic research. It will be given to Andhra Medical College as our commitment as the benchmarks are established. We are committing at this time an amount of 10 crores, $1.2 million to creating a viable, robust research funding and endowment fund to be named after Yallapragada Subbarao Memorial Biomedical Research Fund at Andhra Medical College. So that is how we're going to go pay back our Rishi Runam. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Sharma and Dr. Sesh Sharma. Ladies and gentlemen, we now invite Professor Ravi Venkatachalam to kindly introduce our chief guest this evening. Professor
Thank you.
Venkatachalam.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Those who are familiar with All India Radio will know that they used to come to an announcement. ప్రకటించిన కార్యక్రమానికి బదులుగా నిలయ విద్వాంసుల వైలెన్ వాద్యం వచ్చింది. Actually, some another dignitary was supposed to do the honors of introducing the chief guest, but due to some reason he couldn't come. And being the classmate of the principal has its own privileges and realized just now. So I was given the honor. Sir, GMR, thank you very much that I have the privilege and honor of introducing you, because I happened to come to GMR Care. It was inaugurated by Dr. Rosaya. So I came to Razam at that time. I was very impressed by your hospital and your foundation. Grandi Mallikarjun Rao garu from Razam Srikakulam. He did his mechanical engineer from Andhra University. He is the founder chairman of GMR Group, which is active in 7 countries. They deal with energy, highways, airports, and he received the Economic Times Entrepreneur of the Year 2007. And he runs the GMR Varalakshmi Foundation. I would urge all the youngsters to please read about him on the net. Very inspiring story. His own inspiration is Warren Buffett, and he gives this quote, "Giving back to society." I think that would be a very valid motto for all of us also. Thank you very much, sir. And I was hesitant whether I could mention it or not, but it was there in the net, so I thought it's open knowledge. He has to his credit the privilege of donating more than 1,500 crores to various charitable causes. Sir, మీరు ఇంటికి వెళ్ళాక దిష్టి తీయించుకోండి సార్. And he has been declared as the 3rd most generous corporate donor in India. I take really great privilege and pride in introducing Grandi Mallikarjun Rao garu. So I present to you Grandi Mallikarjun Rao. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Venkatachalam Garu. Thank you very much for your nice introduction. వేదికను అలంకరించిన రాజు గారికి అదరు పెద్దలకి తెలుగు వచ్చు కదండి అందరికీను అంటే కొంచెం తెలుగు ఇంగ్లీష్ రెండు కలిపి మాడతాను. రియలీ when Raju garu invited me for a centenary celebration, I started how I related. I am not a medical professional and కొంచెం షాక్ అయ్యాను నేను. అది ఆలోచించాను వద్దామా లేదా అని. ఇంతలో మా అన్నయ్య గారు పెద్దయ్య గారు కోళ్ళు గారు మనవరాలు తృప్తి కాల్ వాంట్స్ టు మీట్ మీ ఇన్ హియర్. But somehow I'm rushing from Vizag. I came here to Delhi immediately. I'm not able to meet you. Again, he sent the email and want to follow up. I'm thinking that because today time is very important for me. Coming from Delhi is a lot of time. Maybe. Then meanwhile, I received an email to Dr. Murli. He is coming for this celebration. Somehow I got a very emotional attachment for Visakhapatnam. Because it's my second native place from Gaza. I've also studied in Andhra University. I used to be very student leader here, very to actively participate in Andhra University. I know what is important for alumni. Andhra University alumni also. I'm the founder, chairman of Andhra University alumni. With 3 years, we're reaching 100 years. In the same stage, our honorable ex-vice president Centenary, that time we formed a committee and they put me founder chairman. We had a number of meetings in the same stage. Ratan Tata, so many people has come. Last time Nadamurthy Garu. This year, every year we are having a December 9th, our vice chancellor of Andhra University. His day this year we are calling Tata San Chandrasekhar. We are calling December 9th. When they invited us, I thought, okay, I will meet all of you. And it is a very 100-year celebration, means very excitement. And definitely, I think last 3 days we are all excited. I can see Dr. Muralikrishnan so excited, meeting his old friends when introduction in the evening. All of people we are meeting and remembering all our old friends, because I also know that we are meeting my friends and they all the time every year. There a lot of excitement will be there. And thank you, Mr. Raj Garu. You are inviting me, and I was told that in the morning the meeting went very well, and it is very innovative way what you've done for the remembering the aluminum where you laid the in the building, and also what Chalsani says for research center. That is the need of the hour. For research center is very need of the hour. Without research center, there will not be anything. If you not innovate, you will perish. Then I thought, I'm not a medical professional. What I would want to talk on this 100-year celebration. I asked ChatGPT what I would talk. Then ChatGPT told me, you share your experience. Your 50 years of experience, share whatever your journey with our this. As per the suggestion, with my experience of hope, because most of the people knows I came from the village, from here 100 kilometers village, Razam, a small village. My father is a trader. I started as a first student leader, after that trader and manufacturer, then infrastructure developer. During this journey, I moved to Razam to Bangalore to Delhi, because meanwhile I am a banker also. I used to run a bank, Vaishnav Bank. Later I disinvested that. And also the whole journey of going from small village to Delhi, And during this time, we met number of things I crossed. First of all, my goal is whatever it happened in the West, I want to build it here. That's why when I won the Hyderabad airport, I want to build world-class airport, greenfield airport, without compromising the quality. I think just now one of our friends in the Hyderabad airport, that is one of the best airport in the world now, greenfield. That is almost 5,000 acres. After that, we got a brownfield Delhi airport. That is the 10th worst airport when I've taken over the 2006. Today, number one airport in the world, service standards. In Delhi also, the traffic more than Heathrow Airport, more than Singapore and Dubai. That is the type of things. This is all we learned. Implementing the learnings, we did it. During this journey, I want to build a world-class hospitals across the airports. Hyderabad, Delhi, recently we Goa also tourism. Because whatever we do it, we want to make it world-class. Then who is the best in the world? Mayo. With a lot of Persians, we tried Mayo. And with reluctantly, all the team has come here 13 years, 13, 14 years back. And they seen our Hyderabad. Yes, they're so impressed. We want to tie up with you. Then you don't have experience in healthcare. They said, in the airports, we don't have experience. We did it world class. You know, they say, why don't you have a local partner, one more? Then I've taken Apollo, PC Reddy Garu. Reddy Garu, live dream is, you want to tie up with Mayo. One third Mayo, one third GMR, one third Mayo. We started a company, and also we designed the 400-bed hospital. And one of the best technology we selected the CEO, and of nuts, and everything was done. When we went to deep into this, but unfortunately, because the medical council bill not allowing the foreign doctors to come into India, then we met the Prime Minister, Mayo CEO and the PC. They assured that medical council will defend the parliament amendment. It went to parliament. It took a lot of time. It went to standing council. And recently, 3 or 4 years back, it is changed. But last 20 years, 10 years, they waited Mayo. Then say almost 40 people worked background from Mayo. Said we cannot go. Let us they sell our equity. And they sold to me and Apollo. But my normally at anything at which I never give up. I continuously pursue. I want to build because medical tourism is huge in India. I'll tell you how is it in the next. Then after that, then I was continuously following up. And also I met recently King's Hospital in London. I met all the doctors. Almost 40% doctors are Indians. And also we want to set up hospitals in Delhi, in Hyderabad, Goa. We are calling a global tender now. And with this experience of this, and also we started a 13 years back hospital in my village. And we got 26 doctors. Your alumni, Dr. Garu, is a leading last 13 years. He's doing a wonderful job. Almost 30, 70,000 people were given. The purpose of that is, you know, our village very background, very backward place. We don't have very medical facilities, small. Used to be run by the RMP doctors. ఓన్లీ మురళీకృష్ణ గారు వచ్చారు కుదురలు 1 year ఉన్న తర్వాత లండన్ యూఎస్ వెళ్ళిపోయారు శర్మ గారు తీసుకెళ్ళిపోయారు and but now today we got one of the best by compliments to Rajendra is running very well last 13 years with this experience of medical and also during this journey I went to alternative medicines, some of the institutions I tied, like Vivekananda, Saukya, and also number of spiritual centers like Isha, Art of Living, and Swami Subhamananda, Brahmakumari. With all experience, just I want to share very little my sharing with you. And I know that 100 years, really, 100 years celebration day is not easy. You have passed World War One, World War Two, so many turbulence we have faced. It's not so easy. Any institution staying in 100 years is not easy. This really my compliments to you. And also, I've seen your vision to be globally acclaimed institution recognized for excellence in medical education, scientific research, patient care. And also you are tied up with the Harvard Medical College and also University of North Carolina. You're doing wonderful job. Only I know you produce number of doctors and they have the opportunity to make the real difference in the lives of their family from illness. Many chronic conditions live longer, healthier lives. They're all globally, they're all over. Before saying that, what is the geopolitical situation today? Just I'll give it. I would like to explain. Today, we are living in a VUCA world, volatile, uncertain, complex, ambiguous, where technology is revolutionizing our lives. Artificial intelligence is replacing human intelligence. We're entering an era, which essentially means infinite productivity and infinite reach. Any innovation happening in the world will reach across the globe in the shortest. To achieve success in a social, economic, and political environment, we need a very different sets about which I will talk in a today. Today, the fifth largest economy of the world in GDP terms and aspire to be third largest by 2030 under the able leadership of Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi garu. Is rapidly growing and is on the path to become global hub for manufacturing and technology. With all humility, I want to say that today no multinational company can survive without having its presence in India. It is worth mentioning that particularly after the successful launch of Chandrayaan 3 and G20 summit, India is being perceived differently and has arrived as a leader in the global platform. During the terrible COVID threat, our government, medical fraternity, and put the combined efforts strategy in combating COVID, discovering indigenous vaccine quickly, the result in saving precious lives across the world. India has demonstrated a genuine care, built a global trust with its phenomenal services. During the COVID time, a lot of IT companies, global services companies, they want to service. Only India is to give such a in COVID time they give beautiful service to very trusted services given after COVID. The trust of the Europe and Western USA increased like anything about the India. And post-COVID times, India's healthcare sector reinvented itself, embracing a transformed growth. And also, everybody is after COVID, it becoming a health is top priority for them. Though it is largely Indian entrepreneurship, however, a lot of credit also goes to reforms in healthcare sector by Indian government at the state level by the state government. The central government, through various schemes like Ayushman, ensures that poor and needy get a quality medical care without any burden on the patient's pocket. I'm sure you all doctors present here would be witnessing the Indian healthcare transformation. Dear friends, it is a And also, it's not only a hospital, I'm thinking to set up a senior living also. And long back, I visited the Baltimore, the Eriskin. I've seen the Eriskin, and later the company went to bankruptcy. Somebody is taken. Very, really impressed. Number of people they ask me, sir, we are all living in a USA. My parents are here. We are in a Jubilee Hill, somewhere in a very this security, all the problems. Why don't we do this? But whatever I do, I want to do a world-class senior living. And now I am planning now senior living, and hospital. Both the things every week I'm reviewing. Senior living also. Building is okay. It's maintaining and caring. Because I've seen in Baltimore, 6 to 70 years one, 70 to 80 years one this, 80 to 90 years one this caring. It's very important caring. We are planning in Hyderabad. We'll start within this one. We appointed a global company to identify the partner for operations. And today, when I say about the economy, it is related to airport traffic. If airport traffic is increasing, it is a today we have reached to, as I mentioned to you, more than Heathrow and Singapore means. Today already we reached 70 million. Now recently we built for 110 million. We invest almost huge money, 4 runways. Hyderabad, Delhi, every airport is increasing the traffic. With this, there is a lot of tourism, medical tourism is there. Because India currently huge growth in medical tourism because of its affordable cost of treatment and efficient patient care services. The medical service in the United States, Canada, other countries, including Europe, is not only expensive but also involves long waiting periods of patients seeking medical care. And we made a lot of research. Everything from heart surgery to knee surgery, 10, 15%. 10%. One of my friend in Canada, he want to make a knee surgery. They say it will take 2.5 years. He has waiting list. He came to USA and he spent almost 1.5 crores. And one and a half, the one and a half, 1.5 lakhs dollars. That's almost 1.2, 1.4 crores to this. And I told him, why you want to spend that? You can take a charter flight from there, make it in Delhi, and you can go in business class, first class in the Emirates. It is only 50%, 75 lakhs it will happen. But but if then that there is such a the difference is there. Every surgery your waiting time is more, and also the huge this one is there. That's why today medical tourism is huge. Almost 26% of the revenue of all hospitals in India is coming to medical tourism. And also, because we are all coming from many different parts of the world, just I want to give to you about the commercial success of healthcare players. Their meteoric growth, their IPOs have been significantly oversubscribed. Today, their market cap is considerable. If you take it to Apollo Hospital, it's 65,000 crores market capitalization. India today is growing a phase of big boom in the field of medical tourism. There is a medical tourism index developed by the International Healthcare Research Center, ranks India's as the 10th best destination for medical tourism out of 46 countries. Hospitals, diagnostic centers have recently seen a meteoric growth in the nation. The medical value travel, you call MET, industry in India, which is currently valued 6 billion, expected to grow at a CAGR of 21% to 23 billion industry by 2027. Foreign tourist arrivals for medical purpose in India has recently grown at a CAGR by 20%. In view of these favorable scenarios, I believe this is the right time for reverse brain drain and Indian medical professionals from abroad come and back to India. Many of you alumni sitting here should start looking seriously towards India. your Western exposure and expertise, you can create a significant impact in the Indian healthcare sector. You can set up hospitals, labs, research centers, tech startups to be part of this new India growth story. Today, one more thing that I want to mention to you. On the chart GPT, in USA, every year, 300 to 400 doctors are taking suicide because of the insurance and all the suicides. This one, one college students is vanishing for every year. That is a chart GPT has given name on this. That is a type of stress you are facing in USA. But in India, you know that doctors treated like a gods. చాలా గౌరవిస్తారు నేను. But somehow it is missing in the USA. Then I want to talk about technology. Technology playing is an increasingly important role in healthcare. Artificial intelligence technology are being used to develop new diagnostic tools and treatments as well as to improve the efficiency of healthcare systems. India is the forefront of this revolution. In India, the overall AA expenditure in healthcare is expected to reach 12 billion by 2025, adding 1 trillion to India's economy by 2035. There are over 8,000 health tech startups in India, valued at around 2 billion and growing rapidly. There is a very recent advanced whole body digital twin platforms. That is with along with San Francisco, somebody started digital twin that uses IoT sensors, AI, latest medical science to heal the damaged metabolism. నేను కూడా ట్రై చేసి ఒకసారి డిజిటల్ twin I'm doing my body. You know, this is almost more than 1 billion valuation. All the top people in San Francisco, one of the guys who started in Chennai, they're doing a wonderful job now. That's where they have the experience. What it says, it prevents chronic diseases, improves energy, physical fitness, extends lifespan, and helps people change how they think about chronic diseases. The government of India is also actually promoting the use of AI tech for healthcare. For example, Niti Aayog is testing the use of the AA in primary care of early detection of diabetes complications and validating the use of AA screening tool in eye care. Today, globally, use of technology in healthcare has gained prominence as a growing industry. Machine learning algorithms are utilized to decrease uh, drug, drug discovery time. AI creation to improve the discovery process will be faster, safer, and more economical. For example, two medicines for the treatment of Ebola outbreak were identified through AI in one day. AI is also the ability precisely identify, analyze the signs and symptoms of medical images such as X-rays, CT scans, MRI, ultrasound, PET scans, helping faster diagnosis of diseases. Therefore, most of the what I say, most of the people you know what I'm saying, but therefore AI techniques can be used for better care design, satisfaction of the patient. As alumni of the Essence Institute, I want to each one of you focus on the inclusion of technology in healthcare. Artificial intelligence is the new electricity. So whether I want to artificial intelligence, I met one of the global elite person from the Boston. Sir, what is artificial? He said, you are talking about when I'm building the building, whether I require electricity or not, if you talk like that, same thing. Any institution to want to survive, you have to be embrace the technology and artificial intelligence. The culture of the institution must be AI. Otherwise, you cannot survive. That is, they say artificial intelligence is the new electricity. Very impressed for me. That's why I told all my team, GMR team, to make a digital transformation on based on the artificial intelligence. That is a That is the oxygen for the business and also for healthcare. This is a very important for an institute to survive. Maybe you cannot find in the coming years, otherwise it will be very difficult to this. Now, friends, I talked about the technology. Let me also highlight some of the negative effects of the excessive use of digital device of technology. Last 25 years, we are getting into era of digital toxification through excess use of television and 20 సంవత్సరంలో మనకు అన్ని వచ్చాయి. టీవీ, మొబైల్, ఇంటర్నెట్, సోషల్ మీడియా, ఎవ్రీ మంత్ ఇన్స్ట్రుమెంట్ is coming. మనం మార్నింగ్ లెగ్గానే ఫస్ట్ మొబైల్ తీసుకుని కూర్చుంటాం. మనం ఫస్ట్ మొబైల్ ఏదో కూలిపోయినట్టుగా ఫస్ట్ మొబైల్ కూర్చొని మంచం మీద కూర్చుని మొబైల్. That is a huge digital taxification in this. That is one of the biggest taxification, and it leads to a lot of stress, ultimately result to in various diseases. I know you are a better person. You know that stress is the root cause of most of the diseases. Dr. Muralikrishna గారు ఒక స్పీచ్లో చెప్పారు. నేను I used to listen his speech. Every day, knowingly, unknowingly, 54 times you will get a stress. What you want, if it not happen, you will get a stress. That's why he says, every Hindu houses, we got a prayer hall. The whole design of this prayer hall is whatever happening the previous day, we have to de-stress sitting in the prayer 10 minutes, 15 minutes. De-stress. That is the whole the design. That's why Hinduism is not a religion, it is a way of life. Really, they're wonderful. Today, with this digital toxification technology, our emotional health, our individuals, doctors is not good. Emotional. We have to be focus on emotional health. As part of its work on emotional health, various US agencies are having program like mindfulness-based stress reduction, we call MBCR, and mindful resilience training. When I came last 6-7 years back, Dr. Modi has given a mindfulness. You remember, sir? You spent 2 hours with us. And but this is now Defense Department and National Health. This one they're focusing on the MBSR. That is what you call special meditation. What is the mindfulness? Nothing but meditation. However, I feel that we are lucky that we don't have to create a special program for mindfulness. We are blessed to have an ancient wisdom in the form of yoga and meditation to improve mindfulness. This is a necessity of the hour. Today, meditation is a necessity of the hour. And to understand the root cause of the diseases. It has been globally acknowledged that stress has been one of the root cause of the diseases. The stress experience in today's busy environment leads to accumulation and ultimately results into various diseases. Therefore, as we talk about the technology and also about all ill effects, that's not for the Indian ancient wisdom. Our alternative medicines and spiritual practices like yoga, meditation, has also rightly blended with the modern science and technology, as that is the only way for a wholesome cure and health, especially in the preventive healthcare. Therefore, I wish to draw your attention towards these traditional alternative therapeutic approaches which are today recognized and practiced globally. You can explore an integration of the alternative form of treatment, the modern medical approach will go a long way in elevating the patient care in a big way. AMC must explore the potential amalgamation for research and adoption. I know Venkatachalagaru garu. I've seen the book of Dr. Arnish. Dr. Arnish is reversing the heart diseases. He came 1986 to Sivananda Coimbatore. Sivananda Coimbatore, he came here, Sivananda this, he learned that, and reversing the heart diseases, he put it in Arnish program, and by yoga, diet, and stress, this is only this one he did it, this, and approving in the university in the USA, insurance is not so easy. Almost, they made a research of 5,000 people, It is approved in the insurance now. That is, he came then, he put it in 1986. It's a big practice. One of the aims doctor is started in India also. It is recognized by American Heart Association. And also you all know that మనం ఏకాదశి ఫాస్టింగ్ చేస్తాం ఏంటో ఫాస్టింగ్ అంటాం బట్ రీసెంట్లీ జపనీస్ సైంటిస్ట్ బై ద నేమ్ ఎషనోరియో ఒసుమి who won the Nobel Prize for the research of autophagy. He mentioned that fasting activates autophagy and helps in self-renewal, which provides a good health and longevity. We'll have to observe here that ancient India has recommended a practice of fasting on Ekadasi, one day in a fortnight since ages. Whenever modern science conquers a frontier in any field, somehow really relates back to quaint spiritual practice followed in India for generations. Another prime example, and I used to have a Swami for a Vivekananda Institute in Bangalore. That it started by one of the, it came from the NASA, Mr. Nagendra. His sister is Nagaratnam. She used to be MBBS doctor, and then she came here. And I went there when I was in Bangalore. I met all the patients because I got a lot of curiosity for anything. When I get a lot of curiosity is there, I met all the patients. I interacted. They say why they came here. What are the diseases? Most of the diseases not are cured by latest medicine by allopathy. It is cured there. Lot of this one they've done. They're doing a lot of it. And also I request Nagaratna what you are doing. She told me they tie up with Mayo for irritable bowel syndrome. They're doing a lot of research for this. Like that, one day I went to Southia, that is started by the Isaac Matai. And Prince Charles, now is king. Every year he will come to detox in 4 or 5 days. He comes here, which is not cured. So many diseases. I don't know for what purpose is coming. They say detoxification, but he got the hospital in London also, and autoimmunization, and which are not cured. Is say is curing, and also Kerala also. The number of institute. Recently, I went to Kerala Palghat. I stayed 21 days. Most of the 80% of they came from USA. Because they may not mention what diseases, but they all came and this one. The tourism, because the ancient wisdom, this one also is coming here now. What I want to say is, now not in the market, people are going to for treatment for abroad. Now time is changed. People are coming from west to India. Not only for this, for all the ancient, they're coming here. They're coming back to here. And I want to mention why spirituality and the meditation, all this important. The whole my life journey and 50 years is not easy journey. Lot of adversity is there. Though journey, every day we have some what I expect that 50 years, lot of the adversity is there. One day when I was in Bangalore, I got a lot of adversity. What I expect is not happen. All my investment going to this. In that, I used to sleep with the 2 tablets, which still I don't have sleep. My whole immunity has come down. I'm talking about 30 years back. Now I am 74. There is a part. I knew not able to walk. That is a then very fortunately I met Swami Sukhananda the program, the Mrityunjay Mantra program. It's not that mantra, this the live program for 3 days. Then I went there. After that, I tied up my whole energy changed. I went to Art of Living, the Nisha Foundation, Brahma Kumari. And today, what that day, the challenges. Today, I have 1,000 times challenges. Running the airport in Delhi, a South Indian running a Delhi airport is not so easy. 17 years. And so many, I have to see another 9 prime ministers. And we have to make world class. For G20, so many this for each and everything meticulously Prime Minister has followed. We have to see that such a this one is running airports and a lot of challenges, and because of the spirituality. Spirituality is nothing but I'm not talking about the rituals. You know yourself, spirituality. That is only this one is very important because you are all across the globe you have, but you are embracing this. This is very, very important for any generation to come out. This spirituality is very important for the present. This spiritual capital is very important for living a happy life. One more thing, what uh, I want to say out of my experience. I came from Razam to here. I started with the 3 lakhs rupees. I don't have any political support. I don't have any more, only my values. That is only brought to from Razam to Delhi. What I'm today, whatever they build, that only those things has built up. What the skills, because number of the graduates, number of people, academic, academics, education is coming to one level. But after that, if you success in the life, now, but before that, you spoke to about the humility and this one. Very, very important is the value of the humility is a fundamental value, humility. Second is curiosity. A successful person, two things important, curiosity and humility. If the two things is there, you will do whatever that it will be happen. These are the fundamental things is important. And this is a only I want to say to the future generation people, they want to have a this. In conclusion, I would like to mention that doctors have always been catalysts for the better world. Going forward, the role becomes even more critical. We stand at the brink of new era where rapid technological advancement, evolving healthcare systems, societal challenges call for adaptable, compassionate, and visionary doctors. As we stand in this pivotal moment of Andhra medical history, let us also remind ourselves the responsibilities that come with this privilege. Let us continue to be passionate advocates for our patients, leading by example and inspiring the next generation of doctors to serve with apathy, kindness, empathy, and unwavering dedication. Let us reflect on the past with appreciation, embrace the present with resolve, and look to the future with optimism and excitement. Each of you, as a medical professionals shaping the world today, has the power to make a significant impact on the lives of individuals and communities. Let us continue to carry the torch of the knowledge and compassion, ensuring that the legacy of this esteemed medical college endures for centuries to come. ఇప్పుడే మన తలసారి గారు చెప్పారు 100 years, the next 100 years. What he says, research. Research is very, very important. I went to recently again, I went to Mayo because I told you I never give up. I followed the CEO, I went there 4 or 5 months back, I went there and spent a good time, go the research center. Long back again, that Murligas Milan. Now a lot of change. And I followed with them to come back. They all see, everybody has come recently, then they evaluated me. They were a big research center. For our this one is there, you mentioned that research center is very, very important. Very important for this. And that is what the initiative really compliments to sir. Next century research center is very important. The achievement AMC alumni stand is a shining examples, providing the dedication, commitment, and pursuit of excellence transcending geographical boundaries. I wish to congratulate the management, faculty, staff, and all those associated with the great institution on this momentous occasion for their dedicated services in elevating the suffering of people. I pray to God to give you all physical and emotional strength and to continue your committed service for this noble cause. Thank you very much for inviting me. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Rao. The message is very loud and clear that we need to go to the core value of our life based on Hinduism as a way of life, to focus on prayer in a stress-free life, which gives us a lot of research from the spiritual perspective. The content which has been given by the alumni as a commitment to AMC will further research in times to come. Ladies and gentlemen, I have immense pleasure in inviting Professor E. Raju co-chair of the Centenary Alumni Building Committee, to kindly have his chair on the dais. And I would like to request Professor Ravi Raju, Chairman, Centenary Celebrations Committee, to have his observations. Over to Professor Ravi Raju. Thank you.
So this is not my speech or anything, but before I start a little of my observation, one important observation I want to make. GMR sir, మీరు ఒకటి చెప్పారు, నేను మాట్లాడే ముందు చాట్ జీపీటీని అడిగానని, తర్వాత అనేక విషయాలు చెప్పారు. మీరు చెప్పిన విషయాలన్నీ కూడా మేము నమ్మాము. కానీ ఒక్క విషయం అడుగు నాకు నమ్మశక్యంగా ఉంది. అదేంటంటే మీరు చాట్ జీపీటీని అడగడం. ఆ ఉద్దేశం ఏంటంటే చాట్ జీపీటీ గాని, బింగో గాని మిమ్మల్ని అడుగుతుంది. మీ మేధాశక్తి అలాంటిది. చాట్ చాట్ జీపీటీ బిఫోర్ గివింగ్ ఎనీ అడ్వైస్ ఇట్ విల్ ఆస్క్ జీఎంఆర్ సర్, బట్ ఇట్ విల్ నాట్ గివ్ ఎనీ అడ్వైస్ టు జీఎంఆర్. సో అదొక్కటి మేము నమ్మలేకపోయాం. మిగతా విషయాలన్నీ మేము బాగా నమ్మేసాం. సరే, ఈరోజు మీరు తెలుగులో మాట్లాడారు, కొంత ఇంగ్లీష్ చెప్పారు కనుక నేను కూడా అదే పద్ధతిలో ఫాలో అవుతాను. చాలా బ్రీఫ్గా 1 or 2 అబ్జర్వేషన్స్. ముఖ్యమైనది ఏంటంటే జిఎంఆర్ గారు మన ప్రాంతం వారు, ఈజ్ సన్ ఆఫ్ ది సాయిల్. గంధి మల్లికార్జునరావు గారని అందరూ అంటారు. మీకందరికీ జిఎంఆర్ గారిగా తెలుసు. కానీ చాలా క్లోజ్ పీపుల్కి, అంటే మురళీకృష్ణ గారు కావచ్చు, వారి రాజ్యం గారు అవ్వచ్చు, అందరికీ ఆయన పల్లిబాబు గారు. సో మనందరికీ కూడా జిఎంఆర్ గారు చాలా ఆప్తులు. సో మనందరం కూడా వారిని మల్లిబాబు గారనే పిలుస్తున్నాం, ఆయన ఏమనుకోకపోతే. సార్, చెప్తాను, ప్రసాద్ గారు చెప్పారు, శర్మ గారు చెప్పారు, అందరూ చెప్పారు. రీసెర్చ్ అన్నది లేకపోతే చాలా కష్టం అని. ఆంధ్ర మెడికల్ కాలేజ్, యాజ్ యూ హావ్ సెడ్, సెంచరీ ఓల్డ్ మెడికల్ కాలేజ్. చాలా మంది క్లినీషియన్స్ ఇక్కడి నుంచి వచ్చారు. అనేక మంది ఇక్కడి నుంచి అమెరికాకి, ఇంగ్లాండ్కి, ఆస్ట్రేలియాకి, మిగతా దేశాలన్నిటికీ కూడా ఎక్స్పోర్ట్ అయ్యారు. అందరూ కూడా ఈసీఎఫ్ఎంజీ అవ్వచ్చు, యూఎస్ఏ మళ్ళీ అవ్వచ్చు, అన్నీ కూడా వితౌట్ ఎనీ ప్రాబ్లమ్ దే కుడ్ క్లియర్ అండ్ సెటిల్ ఇన్ యునైటెడ్ స్టేట్స్. అలా అయితే దీని అన్నిటికీ కారణం ఇక్కడ టీచింగ్, ఇక్కడ క్లినికల్ మెటీరియల్, ఇక్కడ ఉన్నటువంటి వాతావరణం అన్నీ కూడా. ఇది ఇథోస్ అండ్ కల్చర్ ఆఫ్ ఆంధ్ర మెడికల్ కాలేజ్, the ethos and culture of Visakhapatnam, they go hand in hand. Because of this only, all these people who are sitting here on the dais could flourish so well in the United States, could come up so well in America. They are settled not only in their profession, but in various other branches also. They have earned name and fame to themselves and also to their motherland. But one thing, as a person who started the career in Andhra Medical College 54 years ago, and as a person who has been throughout the life with Andhra Medical College, unlike several others who have gone out of the country, I did not go anywhere. I stuck to Andhra Medical College like several of my other colleagues also. So what we find is there is an excellent curriculum material, excellent way to learn things, and you can become a very good clinician. But the only thing is clinical work or a clinical material, clinical knowledge is only one side of the coin. The other side of the coin is research. So unless you have both sides of the coin together in an institute like Andhra Medical College, it is very difficult that the college will go on to reach the zenith. So that is what we have been observing. It may be the ancient system of medicine of virtue or several other things. For example, you were mentioning about Vivekananda Institute in Bangalore. Dr. Nagaratnam is known to me. She sent one of her students, and I am guiding the PhD for her. అది ఎందుకు చెప్పానంటే మీ ప్రాంతంలోనే ఉన్న ఉద్దానం రీజియన్లో ఉన్న క్రానిక్ కిడ్నీ డిసీజ్, అది ఫస్ట్ టైం మేమే ఐడెంటిఫై చేశాం. ఇక్కడ అంతవరకు ఎవరు chronic kidney disease of unknown etiology was not identified anywhere in the country. అది మీ ప్రాంతంలోనే ఉద్దానం రీజియన్‌లో దానికి ఉద్దానం నెఫ్రాపతి కూడా పేరు పెట్టారు. ఇది వరల్డ్ వైడ్ పాపులర్ అయింది. ఇట్ హాస్ బీన్ యాక్సెప్టెడ్ ఆల్ ఓవర్ ది వరల్డ్. సో నాగరత్నం గారు వారి స్టూడెంట్ దగ్గరికి పంపించింది ఉద్దానం రీజియన్‌లో ఉన్న కిడ్నీ పేషెంట్స్ అందరికీ కూడా యోగాలో ట్రైనింగ్ చేసి ఎంతవరకు వాళ్ళ క్రియాటినిన్ లెవెల్స్ తగ్గుతున్నాయి, కిడ్నీ ప్రాబ్లమ్ ఎలా సాల్వ్ అవుతుంది అన్నది చేయడానికి. దట్ గర్ల్ ఈస్ డూయింగ్ ఎ PhD ఆన్ దట్. సో దట్స్ వై వెన్ యూ సెడ్ అబౌట్ ది వివేకానంద ఇన్స్టిట్యూట్, ఐ వాస్ వెరీ హ్యాపీ. So you were also mentioning about various spiritual activities, various other. You said it is not the rituals that are important; it is the spiritual and the inner self realizing that is more important. I agree with you. That is why Prime Minister has ordered the All India Institute of Medical Sciences now to start spiritual medicine in AIMS in Delhi. So they are starting a department of spiritual medicine on All India Institute. So why I am dwelling on all these things is only with a simple request. You have a lot of business activities. We have seen it is infrastructure, it is relating to energy, it is relating to airports. But you are not into one thing, that is the hospitals. I know you have a hospital in Razam, but that is a small one. You have named it after your beloved mother. We keep seeing patients coming from there to this place, but I feel you should have a hospital which is world class. You told me when I was speaking with you and inviting you to give a keynote address today, you are mentioning to me that you have an association with Apollo in all the airports to get world class hospitals. So why don't you give us help? See that King George Hospital, the other side of the coin is totally neglected. It is the research. You yourself said now that during the next 100 years, if you have no research, there is no life. As you know very well, you are an engineering graduate also. There is a saying like, you publish or you perish. So this I learned when I visited several universities in America. So all the people sitting here, I'm very sure they are working in those places. I went to Harvard several times. I worked in Cornell for several times. I was there. The distinction between those places and our places, all the students are exposed to bench research. They work in the laboratories. Unless they work in the laboratories, they will not be given any degrees. Here, the problem is we mug up. We read the textbooks without having any exposure to laboratory medicine. So, unless you have these two together, you will not be a complete physician. There is what is called a physician scientist. So, that is the most important thing. So with this, I will not hold you up. I know your time is extremely valuable. I will not take much of your time. So what I need is we have need foundation stones today. So the Honorable Vice President of India himself has come and laid a foundation stone for a research center in Andhra Medical College. I told him also. So till now, no Vice President of India has set his foot on the soil of Andhra Medical College. So Andhra Medical College is very sacred to us. So you made it more sacred by treading on the soil of Andhra Medical College. So like that, I was thinking when I was requesting in the morning also, please visit Andhra Medical College along with the Vice President. But you had your own urgent work, so you could not. But you please find one more occasion where you can visit Andhra Medical College, see the activity. And my request is the other side of the coin, the clinicians, other side of the coin is the research activity. See that it comes up. So I was exposed to research only in my MBBS days. So during my first year and second year, a lot of you have mentioned about Professor Brahmay Sastry. So he was the person. So a lot of people have gone out of Andhra Medical College, portals of Andhra Medical College, settled in Delhi, settled in Calcutta, or settled outside the country, have done a lot of research work. For example, Dr. Ramanatha Swami, who is a native of Srikakulam. He was born in Karnataka district. So he is a doyen of research in pathology. He was the director of Indian Council of Medical Research. The Indian Council of Medical Research building is named after Dr. Ramalinga Swami. You go there and see, it is written as Ramalinga Swami Bhavan. So it is astonishing. When I went to ICMR, I was surprised to see the name of a Telugu person written on the building itself. And the director's office is also named as Ramalinga Swami Lounge. So that is how people who have gone outside the country, outside Andhra Medical, they have done a lot of work. Whereas Dr. Ramesh Shastri, after his PhD, he came from in Canada, he came back to India, and all through his life, he worked in Andhra Medical College, did a lot of research work in the neurophysiology. He was the one who first discovered a compound called hemicoline compound, which is a neurotransmitter. So you have very few such people, Dr. C.R.R.M. Reddy, who has done a lot of work on oral cancer. Otherwise, you don't find anyone working in Andhra Medical College doing a significant research work or significant research activity. You might be surprised to know that there are no statistical data in India about the very common problems like hypertension and diabetes. We do not know how many of the Indians are suffering from high blood pressure. We do not know how many are suffering from diabetes. We do not know how many are suffering from chronic kidney disease. We have no idea how many are suffering from coronary artery disease. All are very that kind of statistics. So that is why any research publication which is coming out of the country is not given as much importance as it is given to a publication coming out of Europe or America. It is true that you have mentioned that whole West is looking towards India now. I agree with you. Especially after we have landed on the moon, South Pole, the the way the outsiders look at India is totally changed. After seeing people like you who have built airports in Turkey also, I'm sure you have built in Istanbul, you have built in Malaysia. So there's no dearth of talent in India, but still we need help from people like you. So I request you to see that some kind of research activity goes. The foundation stone we lay today, let it grow into a big tree, let it bear fruits so that the future generation will be benefited. And the stature of India in the eyes of the whole world increases. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Professor Viraju, for those great words of wisdom and enlightenment. Ladies and gentlemen, may I now request Professor Raviraju, Professor Buchiraju, and to be joined by Professor Pedaravi Raju to kindly present and felicitate the memento and a shawl to our chief guest, Mr. Grandi Mallikarjun Rao. I request Professor Pedaravi Raju to please join the proceedings. We have Professor Radha and Dr. C. Sharani. He is being presented a coffee table book that was released this afternoon by Shri Jagdeep Thankar, the Honorable Vice President of India, and that would give insights into the centenary aspects of the Andhra Medical College. Professor Raviraju doing the honors, donning the shawl. Professor Buchiraju presenting a plaque, being joined by Professor Pedavir Raju and other dignitaries. And Professor Pedavir joining for the Moolavar imagery of the Simhachal Narasimha Swami temple. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Please have your seat. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite Dr. G.T.V. Ramesh, the Joint Organizing Secretary of the Andhra Medical College Centenary Celebrations Committee, to propose the vote of thanks that will follow with the national anthem.
I thank Dr. Buchiraj, Principal of Andhra Medical College, my classmate, and Professor Dr. T. Raviraj Garu, presiding over and guiding this program. College reminiscences are always appealing to listen to, and it was a nostalgic delight listening to Dr. I.V. Rao Garu and his Abdon adventures, Dr. Ravi Sharma Garu and Seshu Sharma Garu. And thank you, Madam and Sir, for your gracious offer of 10 crores for the upcoming research arena. Prasad Chalasani, the man behind this event, our sincere thanks to all of you. On behalf of the Centenary Organizing Committee, I profoundly thank Sri Randhi Mallikarjuna Rao Garu, GMR Foundation, for gracing today's event as the chief guest and delivering the keynote address. Your address, sir, was inspiring and motivating to all the doctors and medical students here in the audience. You have stressed upon the core values and to develop curiosity and humility. I hope that some of the students here will emulate you, especially in terms of entrepreneurship, and create jobs instead of searching for one. We wish you, sir, all good health, and may your GMR Rajalakshmi Foundation flourish in all its future endeavors. I'm sure that your message will kindle the spirit of service and charity in many young minds today. Thank you very much, sir. I thank all the senior alumni and the college, my colleagues, seniors and juniors, and the students of AMC in the audience. And I thank all the support staff that made this function a very grand success and for its smooth conduct. Thank you, everyone, once again, and kindly stand up for the national anthem to be played next. Thank you.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of the inaugural ceremony of the Andhra Medical College Centenary Celebrations Alumni Day. And we'd like to thank our chief guest for spending his valuable time with us and giving us insights. Please stand by for the departure of the dignitaries, and then we'll have the cultural evening. Ladies and gentlemen, as soon as the dignitaries depart, we'll be having a brief felicitation for the senior alumni who have been enrolled before 1960 or up to 1960. Requesting once again all the senior alumni who had enrolled between 1960 and before are requested to kindly stay back so that we'll have a felicitation ceremony for them coming up right away. Please stay back and kindly watch these legendary alumni who would be making their presence felt, who might be definitely. Yes. We have the cultural evening coming up, and the insight into that will be shared with you in a couple of minutes. Yeah, we have an important announcement by Dr. Padmavati Naidu. Please go ahead.
Very good evening from Food and Hospitality Committee. At the outset, we regret for the inconvenience caused in the afternoon for the lunch. Because of the VIP protocol, we could not open the counters till the Vice President has left as per the Police Commissioner's orders. That's why at once we had to open all the counters instead of rolling lunch. So you might have had some difficulties. But now from today onwards, there'll be rolling lunches and dinners. We'll be open it pretty early, and we have increased the number of counters, and the food menu is upscaled. You'll be having live counters, mocktails, and all that. And we have added one more hall, Sagarika Hall, one and downstairs also. We have one in the lawn for students, one lawn, and then Sagarika Hall. And in each place, we have increased the number of stalls. So we request you to enjoy the elaborate menu we have been planned for all of you. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, just before we move ahead with the culturals of the evening, we would like to mention two very important aspects. Tomorrow morning at 5:30, we have the walkathon from Kali Mata Temple for about 1.5 kilometers. Please be in touch with the volunteers in the organizing committee. You would be getting more insights. And tomorrow morning, we have twin academic deliberations in halls A and B from 9 to 1. We have a series of orations and lectures that would start at 9 a.m. in the morning and will go on till about 12:50 in the afternoon. We request you to kindly stay back and enjoy the academic deliberations. In the meanwhile, I'd like to request Professor Uday Kumar, the chairman of the cultural committee of the Andhra Medical College Centenary celebrations, to please take over the proceedings. Professor Uday Kumar. We would request the seniors, alumni who have registered at the Andhra Medical College course before 1960 or till 1960. If anyone is available here, kindly make your presence felt so that we'll have the felicitation done before we proceed ahead with the cultural celebrations. In the meanwhile, may I request Professor Uday Kumar to kindly take over the proceedings, and we will have the inputs on the alumni felicitation in a couple of minutes. Thank you. Thank you very much, Liz.
Good evening, everyone. I am Dr. Uday Kumar. Sir. No. Belong to 1975 batch, that is Golden Jubilee Celebration Year batch. We are called as Goldie's batch. And incidentally, Radha is our classmate. And now we are very fortunate that we were there in 1975 when the Golden Jubilee celebrations were going on, were conducted. We are part of the exhibition then. And now, again, after retirement, we are there to witness the centenary celebrations of our alumni, Andhra Vaidya Kalasala. So, ఎందరో మహానుభావులు, I could see many of our teachers, right, and super seniors right from the 1962 onwards. I'm very happy to meet all of them today, maybe in tomorrow also. And then I welcome you all to the alumni night today. I am very happy with the huge response from our alumni. It starts from the 1962 onwards. 96 most senior artist participant today is Dr. Susarda Vishwanathan Garu of 1962. Sir, where are you, sir? Sir. Then we have Dr. Rachandra Radhakrishna of 64. Yes, Apara Gantasala of AMC. And then Rajaranjala Garu of 1965 is there. So it is you can listen to from the 1960 onwards up to the 1992, all the trends you can see. What are the trends earlier? What are the trends in the middle? What are the trends now? Maybe it is not like that just energetic, but I assure you that definitely you will have a melodious night today. They were all melodies from our own alumni. Not to exaggerate the things, I tell you, though we are not professionals, we are part-time singers. But I see some of our singers, after seeing their performance, you definitely that almost like professionals. So we have, in the midst today, we have Gantasalas are there, బాలసుబ్రహ్మణ్య గారు ఉన్నారు, పివి శ్రీనివాస్ ఉన్నారు, సుశీలమ్మ గారు అండ్ జానకమ్మ గారు అందరూ, అండ్ లీల గారు, కిషోర్ కుమార్ ఇక్కడ మా పక్కన కిషోర్ కుమార్ ఉన్నాడు. కిషోర్ కుమార్ పేరు చెప్పుకుంటాడు ఈయన. ఈజ్ ఆర్ కో చైర్మన్ డాక్టర్ సతీష్ కుమార్. And incident is a passionate music lover. He's a director. He's already directed 3 films, and he is going to direct 2 more films. And he is there with me today. And once again, I invite you all for today's alumni night. Let us start our program with a prayer song by Rachana.
मोदकरात् मोदकम् सदा मुक्ति साधकम् कलाधरावतं सकम् विलासी लोक रक्षकम् मोदकरात्तमोदकं सदा मुक्तिसाधकं कलाधरावतं सकं विलासि लोकरक्षकम् अनायकैकनायकं विनाशिते भदैत्यकं नतासुभासुनाशकं नमामि तं विनायकम् नमामि तं विनायकम्
Yes, you do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's one important piece of announcement here that most of the delegates have been requesting for the photographs that have been taken yesterday and today. So the registration committee has informed us that there is a scanning provision available at different points at the venue. Kindly scan your QR code and you will have the photographs delivered to your WhatsApp. So the registration committee members at the registration desk would be able to help you. Please be in touch with them. Thank you very much. Professor Uday Kumar, please. Thanks.
So now there is a small, before we start our cultural meet, a small event is there. There is a felicitation to the senior alumni of our AMC. May I invite Dr. Shantarao Garu and Kucharaj Garu to come onto the dais to felicitate our senior alumni. Sir, I cordially invite Dr. CSR Lakshmi Narasimha Garu. Please come onto the dais. And then Dr. Ranganayakalu Garu. Dr. Ranganayakalu. Dr. ASR Murthy, they are there. I think we can come down and do it. No, we can go there. Lights, please. So now this Lakshmi Narasimha Garu is receiving the felicitation from Dr. G. Butcharaj Garu and Santaro. Radha Madam, please go there. Accompany. Photographer, please. Thank you, sir, for accepting our felicitation. Next, may I call upon Dr. Ranganayakal Garu. Lights, please.
1960 నలుగురు ఉన్నారండి వాళ్ళు దే వాంట్ టు కమ్ ఆన్ దిస్ అచ్యుత్ రామారావు బుల్లెట్ రెడ్డి అప్పారావు నలుగురిని పిలవమని చెప్పి యాంకర్ చెప్పారు
So, Dr. CSR Lakshmi Narasimha Garu, Dr. Ranganayakal Garu, Dr. ASM Murthy Garu, 59 batch. 56 batch. Oh, give a big clap for the 1956. Great, sir. Great that you could make it. And there are 59 alumni are there. Achyut Ramarao Garu. Please come here.
అచ్యుత్ రామారావు గారు డాక్టర్ రెడ్డి
Dr. Reddy, Dr. Apparao, and one more 59 batch. Please come on to the dais. Please. And then Dr. Oledi Chaudhary Garu, Dr. B. Panduranga Rao Garu, 1958. So that the oldest alumni receiving the felicitations from the hands of Dr. Butcharaj Garu, our principal, and former DME, Dr. G. Shantarao Garu. Naveen, Tirupati get lights on. Yes. Dr. Govind Reddy Garu.
60 దాకా చాలా తక్కువ మంది ఉన్నారు. 61 బ్యాచ్ మాది. దానికంటే ఇంక్లూడ్ చేయొద్దు బాబు.
ఇది
60 దాకా చాలా తక్కువ మంది ఉన్నారు కదా.
ఆ.
మాది 61 బ్యాచ్.
అంటే నేను ఏం చేయను
పిలిస్తే జర వస్తాం.
ఏం
అక్కర్లేదు, దండం పెట్టి చదిపోతున్నాం.
డాక్టర్ కె చంద్రకళ గారు 1958 మేడం. డాక్టర్ సివి సన్యాసరావు గారు, ఫార్మర్ ప్రిన్సిపల్. సార్ ప్లీజ్ కమ్ ఆన్ టు ది స్టేజ్ సార్. Sir, there are another senior alumni, belong to 1961 batch. May I request them to come on to the dais? 61.
They'll be acknowledged. Sir, they'll be acknowledged on the stage. మీ పేరు చెప్పండి సార్, acknowledge.
మీరు చెప్పండి పేరు ఎక్కడికి వచ్చి. డాక్టర్ ఎన్ఏఎన్ మూర్తి గారు, డాక్టర్ చలం, డాక్టర్ శ్రీ, డాక్టర్ మహాలక్ష్మి, డాక్టర్ విమలాబాయ్, డాక్టర్ గణేశ్వరరావు గారు, డాక్టర్ టిపి గాంధీ సార్.
ముందు
Also assisted by both sang the song together. It's a wonderful tribute to our Mother Institute. Now I would the AV to play the song, please.
Excuse me, 1 minute, Anna.
Sorry. Yes. Now a few more introduction for our brother. He is incidentally orthopedic surgeon. We are both are orthopedic surgeons. So he belongs to 1981 batch. He is a passionate music lover right from his student days. Even before student also used to play guitar in Vikram Hotel. Maybe maybe most of the old generation will remember that Vikram Hotel near old bus stand. So he used to play there. And then now he is a CMD of Kim's Icon Hospital, one of the leading corporate in Vizag. He is out of his passion. He has a producer one film called Dahanam, a social message oriented movie, and he has given music to 2 more films. All the titles are little bit this one more film coming is The Dirty Fellow, that is coming now. So next film is Rascal. So now I am introducing my brother Dr. B. Satish Kumar, music composer, lyricist, and singer as well. Is the Kishore Kumar of AMC. Now it is all over to you, Satish.
Thank you very much, Anna. Thank you. As Anna told, I am Dr. Satish Kumar from 1981 batch. And more than studies, we used to indulge more in music and on-stage programs during our UG days. So later that passion continued, and even now I am making music. And for our alumni, I wrote one song and we produced it. And I'm so happy that Yashashvi sang that song and I sang along with him in that song. And the musicians who are sitting on the dais now, they helped me in programming this song. And I'm very happy that they are also present on this day. And that's the reason, in fact, I called them today to perform. So now we request you to play the audiovisual. You can start. Thank you.
Centenary anthem.
And one more important thing, 2023 batch girls, they danced for this song. They are just freshers. They joined only 10 days and they started dancing for this song, and we shot this song in a green room. And it's also a good gesture from 2023. Thank you.
ఏ దొరకు మెదిలెనో మదిలోన అధికార్య రూపము దాల్చి వెలసితివి విశాఖ నగరాన తరతరాలుగా వైద్యులకు విద్యను సగి నూరేళ్ళు నింపుకున్న మా తల్లి ఆంధ్ర వైద్య కళాశాల జయ హో ఆంధ్ర వైద్య కళాశాల జయ జయ హో ఆంధ్ర వైద్య కళాశాల. ఇది 100 బంధం ఎన్నటికి ఎగిరిపోని గంధం ఆంధ్ర వైద్య కళాశాల విద్యార్థులు రాసుకున్న గ్రంథం పానుగల్తో మొదలైంది ఖండాంతర కథయింది పానుగల్తో మొదలైంది ఖండాంతర కథయింది బాధపడే రోగులకు వ్యధను తీర్చు సుధయింది దేశ దేశాలందు తిరుగులేని ప్రభయింది ఇది 100 బంధం ఎన్నటికి ఎగిరిపోని గంధం
I'm sorry for the interruption. This is not the song, please. There is another video. Please play that. డాన్స్ చేస్తూ ఉంటుంది అమ్మాయిలతో. ఎక్కడొస్తుంది అది? అక్కడ రావడం లేదు. ఇట్స్ కమింగ్ ఇన్ ద పోడియం. ఒకసారి చెక్ చేసుకోండి. కొద్ది ముందుకు వెళ్ళండి. ప్లీజ్ గో లిటిల్ ఫార్వర్డ్. yes, this is the one. ఇది ప్లే చేయాలి.
ఎన్నటికి ఎగిరిపోని గంధం ఆంధ్ర వైద్య కళాశాల విద్యార్థులు రాసుకున్న గ్రంథం పానుగల్తో మొదలైంది ఖండాంతర కథయింది పానుగల్తో మొదలైంది ఖండాంతర కథయింది బాధపడే రోగులకు వ్యధను తీర్చు సుధయింది దేశ దేశాలందు తిరుగులేని ప్రభయింది ఇది 100 ఏళ్ల బంధం ఎన్నటికి ఎగిరిపోని గంధం ఆంధ్ర వైద్య కళాశాల విద్యార్థులు రాసుకున్న గ్రంథం డైసెక్షన్ హాలులోన బెరుకు చూపు రోజులో భావనగర్ వార్డులోన వైట్ కోటు పోజులు ఇంటర్న్షిప్ అంటే తిరుగులేని రాజులు కడలంచున మొదలైంది ఊడలేసి వటమైంది విశ్వాంతర వైద్యానికి ఖ్యాతి ముందు పదమైంది ఇది 100 ఏళ్ల బంధం ఎన్నటికి ఎగిరిపోని గంధం ఆంధ్ర వైద్య కళాశాల విద్యార్థులు రాసుకున్న గ్రంథం
వైద్యులు ఆచార్యులు కళాకారులు రాజకీయ నాయకులు పద్మశ్రీ గ్రహీతలు
వైద్యులు ఆచార్యులు కళాకారులు రాజకీయ నాయకులు పద్మశ్రీ గ్రహీతలు ఏ రంగం నందైనా వెలుగుతున్న తారలు సమాజ రుగ్మతలను పారద్రోలే బాధ్యత గల పౌరులు ఇది 100 ఏళ్ల బంధం ఎన్నటి ఎగిరిపోని గంధం ఆంధ్ర వైద్య కళాశాల విద్యార్థులు రాసుకున్న గ్రంథం కన్న తల్లి రుణమంటే ఎన్నటికీ తీరదని సెంటినరీ బ్లాక్ అనేది మా మమతకు గురుతని
నడుం కట్టి నిర్మించి నీకంకితమిస్తున్నా అహర్నిశలు పని చేస్తూ నీ పనిలో ఉన్నాము విఘ్నాలే రాకుండా వరమిమ్మని అడిగాను ఇది 100 బంధం ఎన్నటికీ ఎగిరిపోని గంధం ఆంధ్ర వైద్య కళాశాల విద్యార్థులు రాసుకున్న గ్రంథం.
That's a wonderful. Give him a big applause.
Thank you very much. Sorry for the little interruption in the beginning. There's a confusion with Devi. Thank you.
Oh, congrats and thank you, Dr. P. Satish Kumar garu.
Annagaru, మీరు కంటిన్యూ చేయండి ఇంకా.
So now we'll move on to the next item. Kuchipudi dance from our own student of belongs 2015. She is hobby is dancing. He performed many shows in and out of India representing my dance academy, Kuchipudi Art Academy, Visakhapatnam. Did diploma in Kuchipudi dance and got many awards in Natya Visharada from the Kuchipudi art. Saudavani from Akhila Bharata Kuchipudi Samiti got selected as a grade 1 artist by Doordarshan Hyderabad. She is from Visakhapatnam. Now may I present Dr. Varshita of 2015 batch to perform Kuchipudi dance. Tracks be ready, please.
Please recheck the track before you put.
A small lapses may be excused from the organizing committee side because we are not familiar with this music and AV system. We are singers, we say we are a track singers who sing in our group parties, but not this type of is first time. So we may be excused for any minor lapses.
Sri Gurubhyo Namaha. Salutations to the dignitaries seated here. Now I'm going to perform a piece called Kshira Sagar Sayana. It is a composition of Sri Tyagaraja, one of the musical trinity. His prolific compositions imparted a definite direction and a vibrant impulse to South Indian music. The composer is unrivaled, be it his poetic ability or his mastery over music or his consummate skill as a musician. But above all this, it is his bhakti over Rama that makes him stand out as a giant among giants. Kshira Sagar Sayana is one such composition where he pours out his heart and soul. Tyagaraja pleads with Rama to rescue him from his mundane existence. He addresses Rama as one who reclines on the milky ocean, thereby suggesting Rama as the incarnation of Vishnu himself. He exists the Lord's protection to the king elephant and likewise goes on to describe how he saved Draupadi from sheer disgrace and likewise Ramdas from infamy. It is set to Ragam, Devagandhari, Talam, Adi. Choreography by Padma Bhushan Dr. Vempati Chinnasatyam Garu. Myself, Dr. Varshita Vallabhapurapu. Thank you.
I know you're very busy. What's your mother's name? My mother's name? I have two mothers. Yeah, what's your Adrishta? Yeah, do you know who is Adrishta? She's my auntie. I saw you. I can see the manners of one of. What's your sister's name? I got lots of sisters.
Yes, play the track. Varshita track, please.
ಕ್ಷೀರಸಾಗರ ಶಯನ ಆನಮೋ 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 ಕ್ಷೀರಸಾಗರ ಶಯನ చింతలు వేయటవలెనా రామా చింతలు వేయటవలెనా రామా చింతలు వేయటవలెనా శిరసా చిరతలు చిరతలు శిరసా వరణ రాగుని ప్రోబను వేగవే 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 వాసిరదేవి నాను వాసిరదేవి నాను మరణ రాగుని ప్రోబను వేగవే వాసిరదేవి నాను రామ వాసిరదేవి నాను శిరసా నారీ మణికి చేరని చేనదే నాడే రామా మణికి చేరని చేనదే నాడే చేరలి చేరదే నాడే రామ నరి మణి చేరలి చేరదే నాడే నరి మణికి చేరని చేరదే నాడగే రామ 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 నరి మణికి చేరని చేరదే నాడగే నరి మణికి చేరని చేరదే నాడగే రామ నరి మణికి చేరని చేరదే నాడగే రామ నరి మణికి చేరని చేరదే నాడగే రామ నరి మణికి చేరని చేరదే నాడగే 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 ನರಿ ಮನೆಗೆ ಚೇರನೆ ಚೇರದೆ ನಾಡೆಗೆ ನರಿ ಮನೆಗೆ ಚೇರನೆ ಚೇರದೆ ನಾಡೆಗೆ ನರಿ ಮಡಿಗೆ ಚೇರಲಿ ನರಿ ಮಡಿಗೆ ಚೇರಲಿ ಚೇರದೆ ಚೇರಲಿ ಚೇರದೆ ధీరుడౌ రామ దాసుని భగవో 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 దీపిన దేవి నాను రామ దీచిన దేవి నాను రామ నీరజి జై నీరది నాటిన నీకి దేవి నాను రామ నీరజి గై నీరది నాటిన నీకి దేవి నాను రామ నీరజి గై నీరది దాటిన నీకి నీరజి గై నీరది దాటిన నీకి దేవి నాను రామ నీరజి గై నీరది దాటిన నీకి దేవి నాను రామ నీరజి గై నీరది దాటిన నీకి నీరజి గై నీరది దాటిన నీకి దేవి నాను రామ నీరజి గై నీరది దాటిన నీకి దేవి నాను రామ నీరజి గై నీరది దాటిన నీకి
Thank you, Varshita. In fact, we have to congratulate her, but she got MD Pediatrics PG at Maharashtra. Now, after the performance, she is traveling to Mysore, Maharashtra now, tonight. That's the reason why you have praised her performance first. Anyway, congrats, Varshita. We wish you all the best. She got MD Pediatrics. Now, it's my pleasure to introduce our anchor of today's program, Rachana, a multi-talented artist, a model, Kuchipudi dancer, singer, anchor, and an actor. She acted on film also. Now, she has done many cover songs, many TV reality shows. Now, I present to you Rachana Vayappa, our anchor for today's program.
Thank you so much, Uday Kumar sir. So, hi, hello, good evening. ఇంకా కొంచెం ఎనర్జీ ఇంకొంచెం రావాలి. ఏఎంసీ అంటే ఏంటి? Yeah. So again, a hearty welcome to AMC Alumni Cultural Night. సో ఇంకా వెళ్ళే కొద్దీ చాలా ఎంటర్టైన్మెంట్ పెరుగుతుంది. ఎవ్వరూ సీట్ల నుంచి మాత్రం లేవద్దు, ఎందుకంటే ఇప్పుడు స్టార్ట్ అయింది ప్రోగ్రామ్. సో అండ్ ఐఎమ్ వెరీ హ్యాపీ టు బీ హియర్. ఇంత కలర్ఫుల్గా ఉంది. ఏది 2023 బ్యాచ్ చాలా గోల్ చేస్తున్నారు. అలుమ్నై కొంచెం సైలెంట్గా ఉన్నట్టు అనిపిస్తోంది. మరి ఫ్యాకల్టీ ఉన్నారా, సీనియర్ డాక్టర్స్ అని కామ్గా కూర్చోకూడదు మీరు, బికాస్ దిస్ ఇస్ యోర్ నైట్. మీకోసమే కదా ఇదంతా పెట్టింది. అండ్ థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ ఉదయ్ కుమార్ సార్ ఫర్ హ్యావింగ్ మీ హియర్, అండ్ ఈవెన్ సతీష్ కుమార్ సార్, థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. సో ఇంకా డిలే చేయకుండా నేను ఇంకా ఎక్కువ మాట్లాడకుండా నెక్స్ట్ పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ yes sir, GVSL Anuradha garu, she's going to sing Meera Bhajan, so enjoy.
In the meantime, I request orchestra musicians to come onto the dais and equip their equipment.
అందరికీ నమస్కారం. డాక్టర్ అనురాధ, 1972 ఏప్రిల్ బ్యాచ్. ముందుగా ఈ అవకాశం ఇచ్చిన వీరందరికీ నా కృతజ్ఞతలు. ముందుగా నేను ఒక శ్రీకృష్ణ కర్ణామృతం నుంచి ఒక శ్లోకం. లీలాసుఖయోగి రచించినది. ఇది సంస్కృతంలో ఉంది కాబట్టి దీని అర్థం కూడా చెప్తాను. చల్లని సాయంకాలం బృందావనంలో వెన్నెలలో,
మేడం మీరు కాస్త సెంటర్కి వచ్చేస్తారా ప్లీజ్.
వెన్నెలలో బృందావనంలో చల్లని సాయంకాలం రాసకేళిలో ఉన్న శ్రీకృష్ణ భగవానుని ముల్లోకాలకి మోహనాకారుడైన ఆయన్ని నేనే నమస్కరిస్తున్నాను అని చెప్పి, ఇది మనం ఒక బృందావనంగా మనం అందరం గోపికలుగా భావించుకుందాం కాసేపు. సాయంకాలే వనాంతే కుసుమిత సమయే సైకతే చంద్రికాయా సాయంకాలే వనాంతే కుసుమిత సమయే సైకతే చంద్రికాయా త్రైలోక్యాకర్షణాంగం సురనరగణిక మోహనాపాంగమూర్తిం త్రైలోక్యాకర్షణాంగం సురనరగణిక మోహనాపాంగమూర్తిం శృంగారభావ్యైర్ నవరసభరితైర్ గోపకన్యా సహస్రం శృంగారభావ్యైర్ నవరసభరితైర్ గోపకన్యా సహస్రం వందేహం రాసకేళీరతమతి సుభగం వస్య గోపాల కృష్ణం వందేహం రాసకేళీరతమతి సుభగం వస్య గోపాల కృష్ణం. ఇప్పుడు ఒక మీరా భజన్ పాడుతున్నాను. మీరా భజన్ దీనికి ఒక చరిత్ర ఉంది. ఇది గాంధీజీకి ఎంతో ప్రియమైనది. ఆయన చివరి పుట్టినరోజు నాడు ఎంఎస్ సుబ్బలక్ష్మి అమ్మని అభ్యర్థించగా అప్పటికప్పుడు ఆమె నేర్చుకుని విమానంలో పంపించారట రికార్డు. ఆఖరి పుట్టినరోజు నాడు ఆయన విన్నారు దీన్ని. క్లుప్తంగా అర్థం ఏంటంటే, హరి నువ్వు ఎప్పుడైతే భక్తులకి కష్టాలు వస్తాయో అప్పుడు వచ్చి అనేక అవతారాలలో నువ్వు వచ్చి కష్టాలు తీరుస్తావు. అక్కడ ద్రౌపదీదేవి మాన సంరక్షణ, ప్రహ్లాదుణ్ణి హిరణ్యకశిపుని సంహరించి ప్రహ్లాదుని రక్షించావు, గజేంద్రుణ్ణి రక్షించావు. ఆ విధంగా నీవే అన్ని భక్తుల కష్టాలను తీరుస్తావని. హరి హరి తుమారో జనకీ పీరా హరి తుమారో జనకీ పీరా द्रौपदी की लाज राखी तुम बढ़ायो जी। द्रौपदी की लाज राखी तुम बढ़ायो जी। हरि तुम्हारो जनकी पीर भगत कारक रूप नलरी दयो पसरीरा। भगत कारक रूप नलरी धयो वापसरीरा हिरण्यकश्यप मारली तो हिरण्यकश्यप मारली तो दियो नागिन जी हरि तुम्हारो जनके पीर बूढ़ते गजराज राख्यो धियो बाहर नीर बूढ़ते गजराज राख्यो धियो बाहर नीर दास मीरा लाल गिरिधर दास मीरा लाल गिरिधर दास मीरा दास मीरा दास मीरा लाल गिरिधर दुख जहाँ तहाँ पीर हरे 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 तुम्हारो जनकी पीर.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ మ్యామ్. సో ఈ ఏజ్లో కూడా ఈ ఎనర్జీ ఉంది. సారీ నేను ఏం అనట్లేదు. సో నెక్స్ట్ వీ హ్యావ్ అ వెరీ వెరీ నైస్ పెప్పీ సాంగ్. డాక్టర్ రాజా నంద్యాల గారు వస్తారు. సో హీస్ గోయింగ్ టు సింగ్ అ వెరీ నైస్ హిందీ నంబర్ ఏ మేరే జోహార్ జబీన్. సో కొంచెం క్లాప్స్ కట్టి మీరు కూడా జోష్గా అంటే అలా 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 ఫాస్ట్గా జోష్ అయిపోతుంది ప్రోగ్రామ్ కూడా. ఏది పైనుంచి అసలు వినిపించట్లా.
Hello.
Thank you.
Hello. This is from 1965 Waqt movie. It's my first year of MBBS movie. Okay, ready?
Take 25. Rangu poindi. What?
Raja Nanjal garu from 65 batch. Volume.
मेरी ज़ोहर जबी तुझे मालूम नहीं तू अभी तक है हंसी और मैं जवान तुझ पे कुर्बान मेरी जान ए मेरी ज़ोहर जबी तुझे मालूम नहीं तू अभी तक है हंसी और मैं जवान तुझ पे कुर्बान मेरी जान
Come on, clap please, clap.
ये शौकिया ये पाकपन जो तुझ में है कहीं नहीं ये शौकिया ये पाकपन जो तुझ में है कहीं नहीं दिलों को जीतने का फन जो तुझ में है कहीं नहीं मैं तेरी आंखों में पा गया दो जहां मैं मैं तेरी आंखों में पा गया दो जहां ए मेरी जहर जबी तुझे मालूम नहीं तू अभी तक है हंसी और मैं जवान तुझ पे कुर्बान मेरी जान मेरी जान तू मीठे बोल जाने मन जो मुस्कुरा के बोल दे तू मीठे बोल जाने मन जो मुस्कुरा के बोल दे तो धड़कनों में आज भी शराबी रंग घोल दे ओ सनम मैं तेरा आशिक जाविदा ओ सनम मैं तेरा आशिक जाविदा ये मेरी ज़हर जबी तुझे मालूम नहीं तू अभी तक है हंसी और मैं जवान तुझ पे कुर्बान मेरी जान ये मेरी ज़हर जबी तुझे मालूम नहीं तू अभी तक है हंसी और मैं जवान तुझ पे कुर्बान मेरी जान This is from 1965 batch.
Oh, what an energy. వెరీ నైస్ చాలా బాగుంది కదా ఓకే సో వచ్చిన జోష్ సరిపోతుందా అలా అలా పెంచుకుంటూ వెళ్ళిపోదామా ఓ ఐ లైక్ ద రెస్పాన్స్ థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ సో నెక్స్ట్ మళ్ళీ ఇంకో పెప్పీ సాంగ్తో డాక్టర్ సుసర్ల విశ్వనాథం గారు రెడీగా ఉన్నారు ఏ హో మేరీ జిందగీ మే రాజా హిందుస్థానీ సో కొంచెం చప్పట్లు కొంచెం కాదు ఇంకా 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 ఎక్కువ
ప్లీజ్ ట్రాక్ రెడీ
గుడ్ ఈవినింగ్ ఎవ్రీవన్ ఒక్క 10 నిమిషాలు మీరు 20s లో ఉన్నట్టుగా ఇమాజిన్ చేసుకోండి ఇది లవ్ అండ్ రొమాంటిక్ సాంగ్ అదిగో వాడలాగా
హార్ట్ ఇస్ 20s ఓన్లీ సర్ హార్ట్ ఇస్
ఇది
ఓన్లీ 20s
రాజా హిందుస్థానీలో ఉదిత్ కుమార్ గారు పాడారు ఇప్పుడు నేను పాడుతున్నాను మీ దగ్గర ఓకే
ఇది ట్రాక్ (1962) బ్యాచ్ ఎవరెవరు ఉన్నారు చేతులు ఎత్తాలి అలా మళ్ళీ స్టూడెంట్స్ అయిపోయారు మీరు అలుమ్నై మీట్కి వచ్చేసి
కానీ నాకు 20-year-old స్పిరిట్ ఉందండో నా ఏజ్ మట్టుకి మీరు ఎస్టిమేట్ చేయకండి చూస్తారు కదా ఇప్పుడు మీరే
సార్ మీ క్లాస్మేట్స్ ఉన్నారా ఆడియన్స్ లో
ఉన్నారండి ఫేమస్ డాక్టర్ శశిప్రభ గారు అక్కడే ఉన్నారు ఫస్ట్ రోలో నాకు బాగా తెలిసిన సీతారామయ్య గారు అతను ఈజ్ ఎ గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంటరాలజిస్ట్ ఇన్ వాషింగ్టన్ DC అతను నాకు ఎంత హెల్ప్ చేశారు ఈ సెంటీనియల్ కి నేను రావడానికి
ఓకే ఓకే నేను ఇంకా ఆ రోజుల్లో కాపీ కొట్టడానికి అని చెప్తారేమో అనుకున్నా
ఇలాంటి వాళ్ళందరూ హేమీలు ఉన్నారు ఇక్కడ
యా ఐ నో
సో ఏదో చిన్న ప్రాబ్లం
వి వాంట్ టు లిసన్ టు యువర్ మ్యాజికల్ వాయిస్ ఏది ట్రాక్ ప్లే చేయండి తెలుసా యు నో ద ట్రాక్ yes
आए हो मेरी जिंदगी में तुम बहार बनके आए हो मेरी जिंदगी में तुम बहार बन के, आए हो मेरी जिंदगी में तुम बहार बन के, मेरे दिल में यूं ही रहना, हाय मेरे दिल में यूं ही रहना, तुम प्यार प्यार बन के, आए हो मेरी जिंदगी में तुम बहार बन के। आंखों में तुम बसे हो सपने हजार बन के, आंखों में तुम बसे हो सपने हजार बन के, मेरे दिल में यूं ही रहना, हाय मेरे दिल में यूं ही रहना, तुम प्यार प्यार बन के, आए हो मेरी जिंदगी में तुम बहार बन के। घूंघट में हर कली थी रंगों में ना ढली थी, घूंघट में हर कली थी रंगों में ना ढली थी, ना शौक थी हवाएं न खुशबू मन चली थी, आया है अब के मौसम कैसा खुमार बन के, आया है अब के मौसम कैसा खुमार बन के, मेरे दिल में यूं ही रहना, हाय मेरे दिल में यूं ही रहना, तुम प्यार प्यार बन के, आए हो मेरी जिंदगी में तुम बहार बन के। मन का नगर त खाली सुखी पड़ी थाली, मन का नगर त खाली सुखी पड़ी थी थाली, होली की रंग पी के बेनूर थी दिवाली, आया है ये तो तेरा खुमार बन के, जो ये कुमार बन के, मेरे दिल में यूं ही रहना, हाय मेरे दिल में यूं ही रहना, तुम प्यार प्यार बन के, आए हो मेरी जिंदगी में तुम बहार बन के। आंखों में तुम बसे हो सपने हजार बन के, मेरे दिल में यूं ही रहना, हाय मेरे दिल में यूं ही रहना, तुम प्यार प्यार बन के, आए हो मेरी जिंदगी में तुम बहार बन के, आए हो मेरी जिंदगी में तुम बहार बन के, आए हो मेरी जिंदगी में तुम बहार बन के, आए हो मेरी जिंदगी में तुम बहार बन के।
Thank you, sir.
Thank you all.
వండర్ఫుల్ వండర్ఫుల్ rendition. సో పాటలు బాగా విన్నాం కదా, మళ్ళీ డాన్స్కి వెళ్ళిపోదామా? నోవా ఈ అంటే తెలియదు కదా. ఓకే ఓకే. సో చాలా మంది లేడీస్ దే ఆర్ రెడీ టు డాన్స్. సో డాక్టర్ లక్ష్మీ లలిత గారి ట్రూప్ దే ఆర్ కమింగ్ విత్ ఏఎంసీ తల్లి సాంగ్. సో మీ అందరికీ తెలుసు కదా ఏఎంసీ తల్లి సాంగ్. డాక్టర్ రాధా గారు ఇస్ గోయింగ్ టు ఇంట్రడ్యూస్ మచ్ మోర్ అబౌట్ ది డాన్స్.
పాలిచ్చి పెంచిన అమ్మని ఎలా మర్చిపోలేమో, చదువు ఇచ్చి పంపిన ఈ తల్లిని మర్చిపోవడం కూడా అలాగే అసంభవం. ఈ మన జీవితాలకు ఇక్కడే పునాది పడింది. అటువంటి అమ్మకు కృతజ్ఞతాభివందనాలు తెలియచేయడమే మా ఈ చిన్న ప్రదర్శన. డాక్టర్ మల్లారెడ్డి ప్రోత్సాహంతో అన్ని డిపార్ట్మెంట్స్ ను ప్రస్తావిస్తూ డాక్టర్ సుబ్రహ్మణ్యం మనసులోని మాటను పాటగా ఆర్పి పట్నాయక్ గారు మలిస్తే పదములతో అందించే మా ఈ చిన్న ప్రయత్నం ఇప్పుడు మీకోసం. ఈ కార్యక్రమంలో మాకు సహాయ సహకారాలు అందించిన డాక్టర్ ఎర్రయ్య, డాక్టర్ హేమరాధిక, డాక్టర్ దుర్గాప్రసాద్ సహకారంతో డాక్టర్ లక్ష్మీ లలిత రూపొందించిన ఈ నృత్య ప్రదర్శన మీ అందరినీ అలరిస్తుందని ఆశిస్తూ ఈ నృత్య ప్రదర్శనను ఆంధ్ర వైద్య కళాశాలకు అంకితం ఇస్తున్నాము. ఇందులోని పాత్రలు స్టూడెంట్స్ ఫ్రమ్ 2020 బ్యాచ్ అండ్ 2022 బ్యాచ్ అండ్ లక్ష్మీ లలిత. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Track, please.
అందేళ్ళు నిండిన మా కల్పవల్లి, వందనాలమ్మ ఏఎంసి తల్లి. అందేళ్ళు నిండిన మా కల్పవల్లి, ప్రతి ఏటా నువ్వు పురుడోసుకుని
జగమంతమిచ్చిన వైద్యులని కది,
ఒత్తిళ్ళ నుండి పొరుగు దేశాల వరకు,
ఒత్తిళ్ళ నుండి పొరుగు దేశాల వరకు
వేల వేల వైద్యులని తిన్నావు తల్లి. నేల నేలంతా మురిసింది తల్లి. వందనాలమ్మ ఏఎంసి తల్లి, అందేళ్ళు నిండిన మా కల్పవల్లి, వందనాలమ్మ ఏఎంసి తల్లి.
జీవశాస్త్రంలో చనుబాలు పట్టి,
ఫిజియాలజీ గోరు ముద్దలు పెట్టి,
అనాటమీ ల్యాబ్లోన మా వెన్ను తట్టి,
అనాటమీ ల్యాబులోన మా వెన్ను తట్టి, పెరిగాము మేము నీ పంచనా.
ఈనాటి మా బ్రతుకు నీ దీవెన.
వందనాలమ్మ ఏఎంసి తల్లి, అందేళ్ళు నిండిన మా కల్పవల్లి, వందనాలమ్మ ఏఎంసి తల్లి. క్రిమికీటకాల ధర్మాన్ని తెలిపి,
మందు మాకుల యొక్క మర్మాన్ని నేర్పి,
రోగాల గుట్టంతా గుప్పెట్లో చూపి,
రోగాల గుట్టంతా గుప్పెట్లో చూపి,
చట్టబద్ధంగా చదువులు నేర్పావు,
పట్టభద్రులుగా మము తీర్చిదిద్దావు.
వందనాలమ్మ తల్లి వందేళ్ళు నిండిన మా కల్పవల్లి వందనాలమ్మ ఏఎంసి తల్లి
గొంతెత్తి చెప్పిన పాఠాలు అన్నీ
కనువిప్పు చేసిన రోగాలు కొన్ని
పల్లెలోని ఆరోగ్యమే సౌభాగ్యమంటూ
ప్రతి పల్లెలోని ఆరోగ్యమే సౌభాగ్యమంటూ అక్షరాలన్నీ అక్షింతగా చల్లి
లక్షణంగా మమ్ము పెంచాము తల్లి
వందనాలమ్మ ఏఎంసి తల్లి వందేళ్ళు నిండిన మా కల్పవల్లి వందనాలమ్మ ఏఎంసి తల్లి గుండె చప్పుళ్ళ గుట్టుని విప్పి
శస్త్రాలు గురి చూసి నేర్పి
చూలింతల బాలింతల బాధలు కంటూ
పిల్లల కేరింతలు మెల్లగా వింటూ
నీ చెంత ఎదిగావు ఇంతెత్తుగా వచ్చావు నేను నీ రుణం తీర్చగా వందనాలమ్మ ఏఎంసి తల్లి వందేళ్ళు నిండిన మా కల్పవల్లి వందనాలమ్మ ఏఎంసి తల్లి
Wonderful.
That is AMC Talli and class of 1987.
It's a wonderful performance.
Very nice.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
They just proved unity's power. Antena? AMCని తల్లితో పోల్చడం చాలా బాగుంది అండ్ ఇంతమంది కలర్ఫుల్గా స్టేజ్ మీదకి రావడం కూడా బాగుంది. సో ఓకే, ఎలా చెప్పాలి? థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. థ్యాంక్ యూ. డాన్స్ చూసాం కదా, మళ్ళీ విల్ కమ్ బ్యాక్ టు సింగింగ్. ఎంతో మంది టాలెంటెడ్ సింగర్స్ ఉన్నారు అండ్ ఇప్పుడు ఒక కపుల్ డ్యూయో రాబోతున్నారు. డాక్టర్ ఎస్ డేవిడ్ రాజ్ గారు అండ్ మిస్సెస్ ఎస్ నిర్మలా కుమారి గారు, 1968 బ్యాచ్. సాంగ్ మీరు వింటే హ్యాపీగా అలా స్వే అవ్వాలి. చేస్తారు కదా? ఏంటో చెప్పనా సాంగ్? అజీబ్ దాస్తా హై యే కహా షురూ కహా ఖతం. ఓకే, నేను పూర్తి చేయను. అజీబ్ దాస్తా హే నిజంగా కహా షురూ కహా ఖతం. కహా షురూ ఏఎంసి కహా షురూ. మీ దగ్గర ఆన్సర్
AMC మే సురు.
లేదు సార్, 1923లో స్టార్ట్ అయింది అని నేను చెప్తున్నా. కొంచెం అలా కరతాళ ధ్వనులు వినిపిస్తే అలా 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 మోగుతూ ఉంటే హ్యాపీగా సింగర్స్ వచ్చేసి పాడేస్తారు.
Track.
మ్యామ్ ఎయిర్ లైట్ మ్యూజిక్ ఆర్టిస్ట్. సో ఎప్పుడు మీరు రేడియోలో వినే వాయిస్ ఈరోజు లైవ్గా వింటున్నారు. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ మ్యామ్. అండ్ ఏఎంసి alumni మీట్ ఇస్ గోయింగ్ టు బీ మచ్ ఫన్. సో అలా అలా వెయిట్ చేయండి, ఎవరు వెళ్ళదు. ఓకేనా? మీ క్లాస్మేట్సే, మీ బ్యాచ్ మేట్సే పాడుతున్నారు కదా. ఐ గాట్ సమ్ రెస్పాన్స్ ఫ్రమ్ ది ఆడియన్స్. ఓకే, ప్లే ద ట్రాక్.
अजीब दास्तां है ये कहाँ शुरू कहाँ खत्म ये मंजिलें है कौन सी न वो समझ सके न हम सता है ये, कहाँ शुरू कहाँ खत्म, ये मंजिलें है कौन सी, न वो समझ सके न हम। ये रोशनी के साथ क्यों धुआं उठा चिराग से, ये रोशनी के साथ क्यों धुआं उठा चिराग से, ये ख्वाब देखती हूँ मैं कि जब पड़ी हो ख्वाब से, अजीब दास्तां है ये, कहाँ शुरू कहाँ खत्म, ये मंजिलें है कौन सी, न वो समझ सके न हम। मुबारक तुम्ही के तुम किसी के नूर हो गए, मुबारक तुम्ही के तुम किसी के नूर हो गए, किसी के इतने पास हो कि सबसे दूर हो गए, अजीब दास्तां है ये, कहाँ शुरू कहाँ खत्म, ये मंजिलें है कौन सी, न वो समझ सके न हम। किसी का प्यार लेके तुम नया जहां बसाओगे, किसी का प्यार लेके तुम नया जहां बसाओगे, ये शाम जब भी आएगी तो हमको याद आओगी, अजीब दास्तां है ये, कहाँ शुरू कहाँ खत्म, ये मंजिलें है कौन सी, न वो समझ सके न हम। థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్.
థ్యాంక్ యూ మ్యామ్. కోయిల్లాగా
Thank you.
ఉంది కదా పాట,
Thank you, madam.
చాలా స్వీట్ గా ఉంది. సో ఇప్పుడు డాన్స్ చూసాం, సింగింగ్ చూసాం, యాక్టింగ్ కూడా చూస్తాము ఇందాక డాన్స్ స్కిట్ లో. సో ఏదైనా డిఫరెంట్ గా చేద్దాము అనుకుంటున్నా. కిందకు వచ్చి మిమ్మల్ని ఇంప్రాంప్టు క్వశ్చన్స్ అడుగుతాను. ఐ నో సీనియర్స్ ఉన్నారు, ఐఎమ్ ఆల్సో స్కేర్డ్. హలో హలో మ్యామ్. సో ఇప్పుడు అజీబ్ దాస్తా హే ఏతో స్టార్ట్ అయింది
బాబు
కదా
వీడియో
సాంగ్.
అక్కడ ఫోకస్ చేయండి.
ఓకే. అజీబ్ దాస్తా హే ఏతో స్టార్ట్ అయింది కదా సాంగ్. నెక్స్ట్ సాంగ్ ఎవరొక్కళ్ళు బీతో పాడతారా? ఏ బ్యాచ్ పాడితే వాళ్ళు విన్నర్ అన్నమాట. హిందీ సాంగ్స్ అక్కర్లేదు, ఎనీ లాంగ్వేజ్. ఓ ఓకే.
రాధా మేడం అడగండి, రాధా మేడం అడగండి. మీరు రాంగ్ పర్సన్ అడుగుతున్నారు. యు ఆస్క్ రాధా మేడం, షీ కెన్ టెల్.
ఓ ఏ టు జెడ్ వచ్చంట.
సాంగ్ పాడేమని అక్కడి నుంచే.
बोल रे
పపిహరా.
వండర్ఫుల్.
మ్యామ్ ఒక్క లైన్ పాడితే ఎలాగా? వి డోంట్ వాంట్ వన్ లైన్ ఆన్సర్స్, 5 మార్క్స్ ఆన్సర్ కావాలి. గిఫ్ట్ ఇవ్వాలా? భలే అడిగారు మ్యామ్, ఆర్గనైజర్స్ నుంచి తెచ్చి ఇస్తాను ష్యూర్గా. యా కదా.
బాబు ఇది అవుతున్నప్పుడు మీరు సౌండ్ చెక్ చేయండి ఒకసారి.
సో
అందుకే ఇంటరాక్షన్ పెట్టాం. ప్లీజ్ చెక్ ద సౌండ్. ఆర్కెస్ట్రా సౌండ్ చెక్ చేయండి.
Bye Battur, bye Battur. That's all. Bye Battur, bye Battur.
Chadana. అమ్మా ఈ లోపల ఇంకొక దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళమ్మా. అవుట్ చెక్ చేసే లోపల.
సో ఇక్కడ ఎవరైనా బ్యాచ్ ఏ బ్యాచ్ లో ఉన్నారో ఇయర్ చెప్తే.
बार बार देखो, हजार बार देखो,
మళ్ళీ 81 అక్కడ.
देखने की चीज है हमारे दिलरुबा. ताली हो,
ताली हो,
ताली हो, ताली हो.
81 की ताली.
आज हाँ और भी होंगे दिलदार यहाँ, लाख के दिल को बहार यहाँ, फिर ये बात कहाँ. ए बेमिसाल उस्म जवाब ये अदा हो. ताली हो, ताली हो. बार बार देखो, हर बार देखो, देखने की चीज है हमारे दिलवा. ताली हो, ताली हो, ताली हो. हरि बोल.
థ్యాంక్ యూ.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. అయితే పాడే సాంగ్స్ అని నాకు డెడికేట్ చేస్తారంటే అంతకన్నా హ్యాపీ లేదు. థ్యాంక్ యూ. సో సీతో పాడతారా? బీ అయిపోయింది సార్.
भीगी भीगी रातों में, मीठी मीठी बातों में, ऐसी बरसात में कैसा लगता है
బాబు ఆర్కెస్ట్రా చెక్ చేయండి నా ఇన్స్ట్రుమెంట్స్.
बन के घटा
సౌండ్ చెక్ చేయండి.
बदन को भिगो के मुझे छेड़ रहे हो, छेड़ रहे हो. भीगी भीगी रातों में, मीठी मीठी बातों में.
థ్యాంక్ యూ. 75 బ్యాచ్, 75 బ్యాచ్ ఇంకెవరు ఉన్నారు? సో యు నో దిస్ సర్? ఓకే, ఐల్ కమ్ టు యు.
Anyone can help me with the song? Aruna, can you help me? I have the lyrics. I just sing a line. Bye Battur, bye Battur, अब जाएंगे कितनी दूर. Bye Battur, bye Battur, अब जाएंगे कितनी दूर. नाजुक नाजुक मेरी जवानी चलाने से मजबूर. Bye Battur, अब जाएंगे कितनी दूर. नाजुक नाजुक मेरी जवानी चलने से मजबूर.
థ్యాంక్ యూ. బి అన్న క్వశ్చన్ పేపర్ లీక్ అయిపోయింది కాబట్టి అవే బి 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 వస్తుంది. ఇంకొక సాంగ్ నెక్స్ట్ క్వశ్చన్కి వెళ్ళిపోదాం.
భలే మంచి రోజు, పసందైన రోజు, వసంతాలు పూచే నేటి రోజు. వసంతాలు పూచే నేటి రోజు. గుండెలోని కోరికలన్నీ గోవలుగా ఎగిసిన రోజు. గోవలైన కోరికలే గోటిలోన చేరిన రోజు. గుండెలోని కోరికలన్నీ గోవలుగా ఎగిసిన రోజు. గోవలైన కోరికలే గోటిలోన చేరిన రోజు. కన్న తల్లి ఆశలన్నీ కన్నును నైమలిచిన రోజు. భలే మంచి రోజు, పసందైన రోజు, వసంతాలు పోచే నేటి రోజు. వసంతాలు పూచే నేటి రోజు.
हो रे की गुंजन है मेरा दिल, कब से संभाले रखा है दिल, तेरे लिए तेरे लिए तेरे लिए तेरे लिए. हो रे की गुंजन है मेरा दिल, कब से संभाले रखा है दिल, तेरे लिए तेरे लिए तेरे लिए तेरे लिए. गगन से भी ऊंचा मेरा प्यार है, तुझी पर मिटूंगा ये इकरार है. गगन से भी ऊंचा मेरा प्यार है, तुझी पर मिटूंगा ये इकरार है. तू इतना समझ ले मेरे हम सफर, तेरे प्यार से मेरा संसार है. हो रे की गुंजन है मेरा दिल, कब से संभाले रखा है दिल, तेरे लिए तेरे लिए तेरे लिए तेरे लिए तेरे लिए. आहा हा हा तेरे लिए. हो रे 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 रे. Thank you.
Please check the sound once. We'll start orchestra.
So we have the wonderful Sai Orchestra with us
Now we
today.
have a song. తర్వాత పిల్లలతో ఒక డాన్స్ ఉంది, దాని తర్వాత again we'll start song.
సో ఎప్పుడు మీరు జీ టీవీ, జెమినీ టీవీ, మా టీవీలో చూసే ఆర్కెస్ట్రా ఈ రోజు మీ ముందుకి తెచ్చేసింది ఏఎంసీ. సో వి వాంట్ a big round of applause to the orchestra. ఇంకొంచెం డాక్టర్ లక్ష్మీ మానస గారు షీ ఇస్ రెడీ విత్ అనువాచార్య కీర్తన. సో స్టే ట్యూన్. నాకు పాపం చాలా సేపటి నుంచి వెయిట్ చేస్తున్నారు అండ్ వి వాంట్ టు లిసన్ టు యువర్ వాయిస్.
Right.
Five and a half. Hello. Good evening, everybody. After a very active peppy songs and a dance performance, classical, see, I'm going to take you people to a spiritual journey, a song of Annamaya, written by Annamaya, who lived in the 15th century, and our own Telugu Kavi Pitamahudu. ఆయన మన ధర్మం గురించి చెప్పారు. నగవులు నిజమని నమ్మేదా? ఎందుకు నమ్ముతున్నాం? మనం క్రితం జన్మలో ఉన్న కర్మలే చాలు, ఈ జన్మలో ఇంకా పాపాలు చెయ్యాలా? Do we have to do all these things? Oh Venkatesha, please save us from doing all these things and control our mind and heart. That is what he expresses in this song. Sorry for the delay. There seems to be a bit of a confusion.
బాబు ఒక కీబోర్డ్ రావటం లేదు, మానిటర్ ఇవ్వలేదు ఇక్కడ. వేర్ ఇస్ ద సౌండ్ పీపుల్? బాబు ఈ కీబోర్డ్కి రావట్లా పవర్ చూడండి. Babu, what is happening to sound? Why this keyboard is not coming? Who is responsible here? What is happening? I think in the meantime we can have a track otherwise.
Sure.
Can we have a track and put some Hindi singer to sing or Telugu singer to sing with a track?
Yeah, I would prefer. Instead of wasting time, somebody can utilize the time. I'll be back in a minute. Thank you.
So we have Dr. Shanta Swaruparani, 1975 batch. Okay, ma'am is going to sing a very beautiful number. Ma'am, em paartunaro anni cheppandi.
Respected teachers, respected seniors, I'm Dr. Shanta Swarupa from Collaege. I'm going to sing God's Faithfulness to the Andhra Medical College and also King George Hospital. Music, please. Great. Great is thy faithfulness, O Lord my Father. There is no shadow of turning with thee. Thou changest not, thy compassions they fail not. As thou hast been, thou forever wilt be. Great is thy faithfulness, great is thy faithfulness. Morning by morning, new mercies I see. All I have needed, thy hand hath provided. Great is thy faithfulness, Lord, unto me. Summer and winter and springtime and harvest, sun, moon and stars in their courses above, join with all nature in manifold witness to thy great faithfulness, mercy and love. great is thy faithfulness. Great is thy faithfulness. Morning by morning, your mercies I see. All I have needed, thy hand hath provided. Great is thy faithfulness, Lord, unto me. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am.
వచ్చిందా నాన్న మీకు?
Dr. T. Radha madam is ready with a beautiful number. ఇందాక బీతో ఫస్ట్ పాట పాడింది మ్యామ్ వచ్చేస్తున్నారు.
చిన్న పాట, నేను గోల్డెన్ జూబ్లీకి ఫ్రెషర్గా పాడిన పాట. మంచి గంధం ముద్ద మీద నల్ల కస్తూరి బొట్టులాగా చందమామ ఆకాశంలో అందగించాడు, చిందులేశాడు. మంచి గంధం ముద్ద మీద నల్ల కస్తూరి బొట్టులాగా చందమామ ఆకాశంలో అందగించాడు, చిందులేశాడు. నీలి నీలి సాగరానా తెల్ల తెల్లని తెరచాపెత్తి, నీలి నీలి సాగరాన తెల్ల తెల్లని తెరచాపతి సాగిపోయే పడవలాగా, సాగిపోయే పడవలాగా చందమామ ఆకాశంలో అందగించాడు, చిందులేశాడు. నల్ల నల్లని కొప్పులోన మల్లె పూల చెండులాగా, నల్ల నల్లని కొప్పులోన మల్లె పూల చెండులాగా చీకటింట్లో దివ్వెలాగా, చీకటింట్లో దివ్వెలాగా చందమామ ఆకాశంలో అందగించాడు, చిందులేశాడు. మంచి గంధం ముద్ద మీద నల్ల కస్తూరి బొట్టులాగా చందమామ ఆకాశంలో అందగించాడు, చిందులేశాడు, అందగించాడు, చిందులేశాడు, అందగించాడు, చిందులేశాడు.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ రాధా మ్యామ్. ఓ ఫ్యాన్ ఫాలోయింగ్ చాలా ఉన్నట్టుంది కదా రాధా మ్యామ్కి. ఓకే, సో నెక్స్ట్ వి హ్యావ్ విష్ణుమూర్తి గారు, 1969 బ్యాచ్. సో పెళ్లి చేసుకొని చూడు అనే సాంగ్ పాడారు అనమాట.
పెళ్లి చేసుకొని ఇల్లు చూసుకొని, అది
పెళ్లి చేసి చూడు మూవీ నేమ్. సారీ నా మిస్టేక్. ఎవరు చెప్తున్నారు సార్?
బ్యాచ్ విష్ణుమూర్తి గారు, బ్రదర్ ఆఫ్ లేట్ శ్రీ జ్ఞానేశ్వరరావు గారు, అప్పర్ ఘంటసాల ఆఫ్ వైజాగ్ ఏఎంసి.
భావి భారత భాగ్య విధాతలారా, యువతి యువకులారా, స్వానుభవమున్న చాటు నా సందేశమిదేరా వారే వా తద్దిన్న తగదీన తాగిడి తగ్గ తరిగిడతో పెళ్లి చేసుకుని ఇల్లు చూసుకుని చల్లగా కాలం గడపాలు ఎల్లరూ సుఖము చూడాలు మీరెల్లరూ హాయిగా ఉండాలు కట్నాల మోజులో మన జీవితాలనే బలి చేసి కాపురముల కూల్చు గనులకు శాస్తి కాగా పట్నాల పల్లెల దేశ దేశాల మన పేరు చెప్పుకొని ప్రజలు సుఖపడగా తద్దిన్న తగదిన్న తంగిడి తగ్గ తరిగిడతో ఇంకా బయట జంట కవుల వలె అంటుకు తిరగాలోయ్ తరంపం ఇంకా బయట జంట కవుల వలె అంటుకు తిరగాలోయ్ కంటి పాపలై దంపతులెప్పుడు తంటి పాపలను సాగాలోయ్ కంటి పాపలై దంపతులెప్పుడు తంటి పాపలను సాగాలోయ్ పెళ్లి చేసుకుని ఇల్లు చూసుకొని చల్లగా కాలం గడపాలో ఎల్లరూ సుఖమును చూడాలో మీరెల్లరూ హాయిగా నుండాలో నవభావములా నవరాగములా నవజీవనమే నడపాలో నవభావముల నవరాగముల నవజీవనమే నడపాలోయ్ భావకవుల వలె ఎవరికి తెలియని ఏవో పాటలు పాడాలో భావకవుల వలె ఎవరికి తెలియని ఏవో పాటలు పాడాలో పెళ్లి చేసుకొని ఇల్లు చూసుకొని చాలగా కాలం గడపాలో ఎల్లరూ సుఖము చూడాలో మీరెల్లరూ హాయిగా నుండాలో హాయిగా ఉండాలో.
Wonderful, sir. Thank you very much. Madam garu.
జేఎల్ మానస గారు రెడీగా ఉన్నారు విత్ హర్ అన్నమాచార్య కీర్తన. వెయిట్ చేస్తున్నాం ఇందాకటి నుంచి వినడానికి.
ఆఫ్టర్ దట్ థంపింగ్ నంబర్ ఫ్రమ్ డాక్టర్ విష్ణుమూర్తి గారు, ఘంటసాల గారి పాట, I think it's so difficult to impress you people. But anyhow, I started it and I will finish it. Thank you. నగవులు నిజమని నమ్మేదా, నగవులు నిజమని నమ్మేదా, నగవులు నిజమని నమ్మేదా, పోగినడియాసెలు పొద్దనవే, నగవులు నిజమని నమ్మేదా, పోగినడియాసెలు పొద్దనవే, నగవులు నిజమని నమ్మేదా. కొల్లనుల్లనిక పొద్దనవే ఎల్ల లోకములు ఏటి దేవుడా కొల్లనుల్లనిక పొద్దనవే నగవులు నిజమని ఓడినడియాచెలు పొద్దనవే నగవులు నిజమని నలిని నామము నాలుగరుండగ తలకుని ఇతరము తడవేలా నలిని నామము నాలుగరుండగ తలకుని ఇతరము తడవేలా బలు శ్రీ వెంకటపతి కొలిచి బలు శ్రీ వెంకటపతి కొలిచి కొలుపు జలము పొద్దనవే బలు శ్రీ వెంకటపతి కొలిచి కొలుపు జలము పొద్దనవే నగవులు నిజమని ఓగినడియాసెలు 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 పొద్దనవే నగవులు నిజమని నమ్మేదా నమ్మేదా థ్యాంక్ యూ
థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ మ్యామ్. అలా డెవోషనల్ ట్రాన్స్ లోకి వెళ్ళి వచ్చేసాము. థ్యాంక్ యూ, ఇట్ వాస్ సో బ్లిస్ఫుల్.
థ్యాంక్ యూ, ఐ కుడ్ కంప్లీట్ మై పర్ఫార్మెన్స్.
ఐ నో వీవ్ ఆల్ బీన్ ఆల్సో వెయిటింగ్ ఫర్ ఇట్. థ్యాంక్ యూ. సో సాంగ్ నుంచి మళ్ళీ డాన్స్ కి ట్రాన్సిషన్ అయిపోదామా? 2023 ఫస్ట్ ఇయర్ స్టూడెంట్స్ వస్తున్నారు. ఓకే, ఈ చప్పటి చాలు. సో మాతృవందనం అన్న డాన్స్ చేస్తున్నారు. ఇట్ ఇస్ రిటన్ బై విజయ వెంకట కృష్ణ సుబ్బారావు గారు, 1982 బ్యాచ్. సో 1982 బ్యాచ్ సార్ రాసిన సాంగ్ ని 2023 వాళ్ళు పర్ఫామ్ చేస్తున్నారు. వి హ్యావ్ 2 బ్యూటిఫుల్ గర్ల్స్. ఇది వచ్చేస్తే ఇంకొంచెం గొడవ ఎక్కువ అయిపోతుంది స్టేజ్ దగ్గర. అండ్ మ్యూజిక్ ఇస్ బై తాలూరి నాగరాజ్ గారు. అక్కడ అరిస్తే ఇక్కడ వినిపించదు. యా, ట్రాక్ ప్లీజ్.
వందన శతమిది చందన శీతల హిమగిరి మకుటధరి పరివృత సాగర మణిమయ పూరిత జీవన వేదకరీ వికసిత మనముల రసమయ గీతుల విలసిత భావచరీ కిల కిల నగములు ఒలికెడి కళలను నిలిపిన రాగధరీ అతులిత ప్రతిభను జగతికి పంచిన సుతులకు ప్రేమమయీ పరి పరి విధముల పొగిడెద జననిని పదముల కరములిడే వందన శతమిది చందన శీతల హిమగిరి మకుటధరే పరివృత సాగర మణిమయ పూరిత జీవన వేదకరే రుధిరము నిండుగా ప్రతిభను పొదిమి ప్రగతిన నిలుపమని తరతమ భేదం సమయ గమనముల శాంతిని నింపమని సమరస భావం తొణికిసలాడగ మనసులు కలుపమని సతతము చాటెద భారత కీర్తిని పృథ్వీని నలు దశలా వందన శతమిది చందన శీతల హిమగిరి మకుటధరే పరిరత సాగర మణిమయ పూరిత జీవన వేదకరే హయ గజ పదదళ అతిరథ శూరుల నిలయము భారతని జగతికి ప్రగతిని పంచిన జననికి ధర్మ విశ్వాసయని శాంతి సహనం సౌభ్రాతృత్వం భారత ధర్మమని సతతము చాటెద భారత కీర్తిని పృథ్వీని నలు దశలా సతతము చాటెద భారత కీర్తిని పృథ్వీని నలు దశలా నిరతము తలచెద పరవశ మనమున జననీ జయ జననీ జననీ జయ జననీ సరి సరి బరి బప మపని పమని సరి 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 బరి బప మపని పమని సరి 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 బరి బప మపని మపని రిసా.
థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్. నెక్స్ట్ ఇప్పుడు మళ్ళీ మన ముందుకు రాబోతున్నారు రాచర్ల రాధాకృష్ణ గారు. 1962 బ్యాచ్ నుంచి వచ్చారు. సో హీస్ 64 బ్యాచ్. ఈస్ వెరీ యంగ్ అండ్ టాలెంటెడ్. ఎంతంటే పుస్తకం చూడకుండా లిరిక్స్ చూడకుండా పాట పాడతారు. ఇప్పుడు ఆయన చౌదరి కా చాంద్ అనే సాంగ్ని పాడుతున్నారు మన కోసం. ఇన్ ద మీన్ టైమ్ ఐ వుడ్ లైక్ టు ఇంట్రడ్యూస్ ఆర్కెస్ట్రా. ఆ చివరిని నా క్లాస్మేట్ డాక్టర్ నవీన్ ఆన్ తబలా. He is a doctor from 1981 batch. He is my classmate. And Ramarao on keyboard. Ramarao. And Solomon on guitar. And Pawan, my favorite drummer. Pawan is a drummer. And Ganesh, rhythm pads. And of course, Chakrapani gar malli tabla. And last but not the least, Sai, my favorite keyboard player. And I am very fortunate that they assist me in my music compositions for programming. Thank you very much. Thank you all. Sir, now the stage is yours. Chaudhary ka Chandlo. Thank you. That's it. Come on, clap.
चौदहवीं का चांद हो या आफताब हो, जो भी हो तुम खुदा की कसम लाजवाब हो। चौदहवीं का चांद हो या आफताब हो, जो भी हो तुम खुदा की कसम लाजवाब हो। चौदहवीं का चांद हो। जुल्फे है जैसे कांधों पे बादल झुके हुए, आंखें है जैसे मुँह के प्याले भरे हुए, मस्ती है जिसमें प्यार की तुम वो शराब हो। चौदहवीं का चांद हो। चेहरा है जैसे झील में हंसता हुआ कंवल, या जिंदगी के साज पे छेड़ी हुई गजल। जाने बहार तुम किसी शायर का ख्वाब हो। होठों पे खेलती है तबस्सुम के बिजलियां, सजदे तुम्हारी राह में करती है कहकशां। दुनिया ये हुस्न इश्क का तुम शबाब हो। चौदहवीं का चांद हो या आफताब हो, जो भी हो तुम खुदा की कसम लाजवाब हो। चौदहवीं का चांद हो।
Sir, wonderful, sir. Thank you.
Wonderful, sir.
Sir,
Wonderful song for a wonderful
Thank
evening.
you, sir. Thank you.
అంతే కదా? ఏంటి సౌండ్ భయ కోపం వచ్చిందా? ఓకే, నెక్స్ట్ వీణా ప్లేయర్స్, వండర్ఫుల్ వీణా ప్లేయర్స్ ఉన్నారు మన అలుమ్నైలో. శేషు శర్మ గారు 1969 batch. She's a writer, veena player, vocalist, and we also have BKD Prasad garu. He's a TEDx speaker and A-grade veena artist. So human body ni veena tho polcharanta oka CT scan perform chesi human anatomy ni. I'm very sorry emana terminology tappu chepte, but we have wonderful artists. Veena ఎంత మందికి ఇష్టం? భలే వినసొంపుగా ఉంటుంది కదా. యా, చాలా చేతులు చెక్ పైన నాకు కనిపించట్లేదు. ఓకే, సో ఎంజాయ్ అండ్ ట్యూన్ అండ్ మంచిగా.
We are really blessed today to listen to Shesh Sharma garu performing. Madam, please, madam. Thank you, madam. Thank you so much. Guru Shishya are performing now. Guru Shishya. And they have a common Guru. They have a common Guru.
They're exactly 20 years apart in batches. 1969 and 1989. Batchmates చాలా proud గా ఉంటుంటారు కదా. And we have artists, very nice. We have artists all the way from the US and all around the globe. So it's going to be wonderful.
Check. Right. ఏ సౌండ్ టెస్ట్ అవుతుంది? రామూర్తి గారు మీరు వచ్చి పాడేయండి సార్, సౌండ్ చెక్ చేస్తున్నారు. వాట్ ఈస్ దట్ సాంగ్? సోచెంగే ముझे ప్యారా, సోచెంగే తుझे ప్యారా, అది పెట్టేయండి అన్న. ట్రాక్ రెడీ చేసుకోండి, ఈ లోపల అది రెడీ అవుద్ది.
14 నెంబర్
అయిపోయిందమ్మా.
14. ఈ ప్రెజెన్స్ లో పాడుతున్నాం. 14.
Sir, meanwhile, what is your batch number? నా దగ్గర పేపర్ ఉంది కానీ కావాలని
1972. డాక్టర్ రామ్మూర్తి, సెక్రటరీ ఎం కోజా.
Okay. Any of your batchmates are here?
There are many.
Any memories you want to share?
No.
No.
Wow. Bold memories.
పాటలే పాడతారంట, మాటలు మాట్లాడారంట.
I want to share my song with you all.
మాటలు లేవు, మాట్లాడుకోవడాలు లేవు. యా, పర్ఫెక్ట్, అంతే.
ఓకే, ట్రాక్ అది వచ్చేస్తుంది సార్.
హే నో మ్యూజిక్. హే ఓ video please. सोचेंगे तुम्हें प्यार करके नहीं, सोचेंगे तुम्हें प्यार करके नहीं.
Come on, clap.
ये दिल बेकरार करके नहीं, ख्वाबों में छुपाया तुमको, यादों में बसाया ख्वाबों आया तुमको, यादों में बसाया तुमको, मिलोगे हमें तुम जानम कहीं ना कहीं. सोचेंगे तुम्हें प्यार करके नहीं, ये दिल बेकरार करके नहीं. Thank you. Still it is there.
థ్యాంక్ యూ అంటే మీరు ఆపేస్తారు
No. Hey, continue. तुम हो खिलता महका सा कमल, तुम हो खिलता महका सा कमल, हम जो गाए तुम हो वो गजल, कम से न बोला सा मुकड़ा, लगते है चांद का एक टुकड़ा, हम कितनी तारीफ करें, देखे तुमको आए बरे। तुम सा नहीं है कोई प्यारा सनम, प्यारा सनम। सोचेंगे तुम्हें प्यार करके नहीं, ये दिल बेकरार करके नहीं। हे 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 ला 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 हे 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 हे। जिस दिन तुमको देखेगी नजर, जिस दिन तुमको देखेगी नजर, जाने दिल पे होगा असर। रखेंगे तुमको निगाहों में, भर लेंगे तुम्हें बाहों में, जुल्फ को हम सुलझाएंगे, इश्क में दुनिया भुलाएंगे। ये बेकरारी अब तो होगी न कम, होगी न कम। सोचेंगे तुम्हें प्यार करके नहीं, ये दिल बेकरार करके नहीं। ख्वाबों में छुपाया तुमको, यादों में बसाया तुमको, ख्वाबों में छुपाया तुमको, यादों में बसाया तुमको। मिलोगे हमें तुम जन्म कहीं ना कहीं, सोचेंगे तुम्हें प्यार करके नहीं, ये दिल बेकरार करके नहीं। हे 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 ला 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 हे 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 हे। థ్యాంక్ యూ, థ్యాంక్ యూ.
మీరు ఇంటెలిజెంట్ అని ఇక్కడ కూడా ప్రూవ్ చేసుకున్నారు. పెద్ద పాట పాడేశారు. 2 పాటలు టైం తీసేసుకున్నారు మీరు. థ్యాంక్ యూ
సార్. అన్ని గోల్డెన్ హిట్స్ కదా, అప్పటి పాటలు అలాగే ఉంటాయి కదా.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్.
సో బాగా ఎంజాయ్ చేశారు కదా, అర్థమవుతోంది. అండ్ ఇందాకే చెప్పినట్టు వండర్ఫుల్ వీణా ప్లేయర్స్ ఉన్నారు మనతో, శేష్ శర్మ గారు అండ్ బీకేడి ప్రసాద్ గారు. ట్యూన్ ఇన్ అండ్ లిసన్ టు వండర్ఫుల్ వీణా. వాల్యూమ్ ఇంక్రీజ్ చేయండి దిస్ మైక్.
Thank you, sir. Thank you
so
very much. Thank you.
డాక్టర్ సతీష్ కుమార్ సార్ రెడీగా ఉన్నారు.
మళ్ళీ ఒకసారి విల్ గో టు 1970s with a fast number. With a fast number. You have to clap for me also.
Sir is a music director, script writer, lyricist, and director whatnot. So big round of applause kavali sir ki. And organizers lo kuda he is playing the key role.
Come on. This is a song from Aradhana, Roop Tera Mastana. Okay. A small announcement before the song. Tomorrow morning at 5:30 in the morning, we'll start walkathon from Kali Mata Temple at Beach Road. Please gather there at 5:30. Though we will be here till 12 o'clock tonight, but we have to go there. Please put on your t-shirts and come. Counter will be there. Thank you. Right. Okay. Let's go to Aradhana. ఆపేస్తాను తెలుసు చెక్ Come on, clap! रूप तेरा मस्ताना, प्यार मेरा दीवाना. रूप तेरा मस्ताना, प्यार मेरा दीवाना. भूल कोई हमसे ना हो जाए. रूप तेरा मस्ताना, प्यार मेरा दीवाना. भूल कोई हमसे ना हो जाए. रात नशीली मस्त समा है, राज नशे में सारा जहां है. रात नशीली मस्त समा है, आज नशे में सारा जहां है. आए शराबी मौसम बहकाए. रूप तेरा मस्ताना, प्यार मेरा दीवाना. भूल कोई हमसे ना हो जाए. Come on, clap! आंखों से आंखें मिलते रहते, बेचैन होके तूफान जैसे. आंखों से आंखें मिलते हैं ऐसे, बेचैन होके तूफान जैसे. मौज कोई साहिल से टकराए. रूप तेरा मस्ताना, प्यार मेरा दीवाना. भूल कोई हमसे ना हो जाए.
जमाना दूर ही रहना पास ना आना रोक रहा है हमको जमाना दूर ही रहना पास ना